Early sloth gets the worm. We were just live 12 hours ago. We're back. All my people are night peeps, so besides Thomas. See if we can get anything. I'm gonna turn the tracker on. Instacart I already had on for about an hour while I was kind of getting ready to just see if anything would come up, and nada. Go get them worms. I got him, my digs. I said I would. I am. I'm putting 110% sloth effort, because anything before noon, trust me, it's fucking early for me. I know this is normal for most people, but if I want to fully bitch about it, I gotta fully commit. If I fully commit and fail, then I can fully bitch about it. I'm so committed to bitching that I will commit to committing so I can bitch about the committing. I don't know if there'll ever be any orders, but we'll sure try. I woke up at about 8, so I still took me a while to get going. And I went and got me a yummy, because I didn't have any stuff for breakfast. I forgot to grab, I had banana or nothing. So I was like, I had leftover pizza last night, which was not as good because I didn't warm it up. Of course I didn't. And I go, I'm gonna go get my Taco Bell. That yummy wrap thing I never get, because I'm never up. But I videoed it. Look at this. The hash brown with eggs. The bacon's kind of faking, but with cheese. It's like a breakfast burrito, basically. And it was fucking good. I don't get any sauce or nothing on it, because I'm, plain, but I heard, what was that? Was that a radar? $2 IHOP. Yeah, no thanks. It's 2 for you, it's 11 for me. Which is like 6 a.m. for Sloth. Not a daytime person. I do need to get ice at some point and dump the cooler, but we'll see if we get a store order and we can do that at the same time. Yeah, I'm gonna double caffeine today, which I usually don't do. But I gotta find it first. Because I got a lot of water. 2 orders for $6. No. No incentive, nothing? No, I don't do that. 2 orders for $6. Fuck you. 5 miles round trip. I mean, it's like $1 a mile, but I don't think so. That's budget. I expect that was a $2 IHOP and then the other person tipped, but I don't want to have to take it and then cancel. Thursday's pay. Hey, hopefully. I hope so. All right, we're going to bust out the... It's like a tiny monster. I mean, I have big hands, but how many ounces is this? 12 ounce, so it's the same as the little pop cans. No, I think those are 10. Well, I got one. How much are they? 7.5, those Sprites. I thought they were more. So a regular can is 12 ounces. Probably not anymore. It's probably a 10. It's like everything else. They probably fucking downsized it. I notice that a lot when I go to scan items because it'll match it against the description and shit in there. And so I'll go to scan stuff at the store and all the time it'll go, oh, this item doesn't match. And it'll say the amount of ounces. And it's always like what they picked was 12 ounces, but then what I scanned was 10.5 or something. So you can find their stuff they downside. A $2 McDonald's on radar. No. See, it's all no tip shit. There's Thomas. What's up, Cleveland? I figured we get a couple people, and I was like, I even said that at the beginning. I said, I don't have any daytime people, just Thomas. And then Ma Dukes, because she don't sleep, so. She gets, a good 45 minutes a night or something. Well, shoot, we're sitting in a park. I'm going to go towards the store. Let's go park at Safeway. This is close by, but if there's any drivers, you got to be right there pretty much. You're out driving? I figured as much, sir. Even for you too, it's what, like 1 o'clock? I think, honestly, I really think this is the earliest I've ever been live. I think I might have 45 or something once, or right before noon. I could have went maybe a little earlier if I didn't give a fuck, but I brushed my teeth, washed my face, all that, so I did a little bit of, maintenance. Not that, it really matters or anybody cares, but I do. Oh, the wolf's in the house. What's up, Wolfie? And La 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 is here. Hello, La 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 La. And didn't get much. I ate my cold fries after the live, and then went and ate my cold pizza, got the car ready, and I think I watched TV for about an hour and a half, and passed out. I think I got about 5 to 6.5 hours, something like that. I don't know. Not horrible, but I slept good. I didn't good, but I slept more the days before. So law of averages. I wasn't dead tired. Let's put it that way. I never really go by the time. I go more by how I feel. If I feel super tired, I just go back to sleep. But we'll give her a chance a weekday during the day. We'll see. And nobody can say, well, you didn't go out. You don't know. I went and paid my cell last night too when I got done. I didn't want to, but they were just going to pull it out in a day or two anyways. So I think tomorrow, yeah. So I just paid it. So now we're really wiped out, but it's all right. We're going to make $1 bazillion today. A bazillion gazillion. Well, there we go. Of course, right when I stopped I was going to go get ice. $6.59 Dairy Queen. That's not bad. And it's right there. It's Thunder Thursday. Yeah, I'm not doing that one. $7 for an extra 17 miles one way. Oh, let me add that on Uber. Sure. For an extra 34 miles for $7. No problem. Gas is free. Jesus, what a horrible. That was horrible. There's your thumbnail for today. Early sloth gets the worm. All right, there was another version, but I like the other one better. There's our first order right there. 2.2 miles for $6.59. That's not horrible. It's a preferred order. Oh, we got an add-on. Oh, $1.50. Fuck off. Killing my acceptance rate with this fucking garbage. I'm probably one of the only people on because everybody else is at normal work. Daytime sloth, anti-vampire. I know. Trust me. I'm feeling it, John. I'm feeling it. It's not that early, but I've already been going for about 3 hours, so 2.5. Took me a little while to get up, and it takes me about an hour to even move. Crack everything. I went and grabbed my my Taco Bell egg and cheese fucking breakfast crunch wrappy majigger thingy. Then they were mowing the lawn, so then I moved. I washed my face, and then they were mowing, so I moved because I was brushing my teeth. So then I moved somewhere else, brushed my teeth, and they were staring at me. So then I left, and I went to the park, and then dumped my garbage. We'll see what the lunch shift looks like here in Mayberry. I'm surprised to see you night-timers, man. You guys are pulling some late-nighters with me if you're up and about. Well, I guess you might be scrolling, so whatever. I might be sucking down this monster. Oh, yeah, brother. Burns. It doesn't burn like a Sprite, though. It burns in the chemically melting my internal organs way. You have no life, so you're always available. Hey, Steve. Join our club. The No Life crew. There once was a day that, and now I just work and doom scroll and sleep. Oh, I feel like I got hit by a truck. I got an Uber. Logan. I was trying to decide whether I wanted to take that crappy order it was sending me. Yeah, we don't have to scan it or anything for Uber, so. I think DoorDash, they make them scan it now. There you go. Thank you.
Okay, maybe not. There you go. Did you want a bag or anything?
Yeah, if you give me a bag, it would be great. One time I had one of these and I was wearing red and I did that and you know, like to leave the little stain from me. Two. Wow, so friendly. Might as well talk to a fucking board. It's got more of a personality. And then don't bother putting a new sticker on it. I should have made her, but now it looks like I opened the motherfucker. Whatever. I don't care. Oh, I need some waters too. I got 4 left, but gotta make room. Hopefully this isn't a big order, but we took a grocery order, which is gonna go make me pick up before, you know, I deliver the ice cream and hot food. Yeah, let's go pick up a grocery order. Cause you know, you want the hot food and the ice cream to melt. Don't have me deliver that first and then go do the grocery. I gotta do laundry again. Just because all my favorites are kind of dirty. I got enough clothes to make another week probably, but 6:59. And then we added this one on just because basically anything I can get that's decent. The only problem, I don't like taking these. They're already picked and everything, so I'm just picking it up. But I don't know how much it is. Doesn't tell me how many bags. It could be 100 items. It could be 5. It could be 1 bag. I have no idea. But I think I've delivered up there, and if I'm correct, I'm pretty sure it's a small order, but it might tell me now that I have it. Yeah, it's only 1 tote, it says. You don't know that until you take it. So 1 tote's maybe 1 to 3 bags. If walls could talk, more people would talk to boards. What the hell? I never had that shitty daytime, like, job when I was like out of school. I mean, I worked at Sears, but Sears was a good name then. I don't say it's like a fancy. I never worked like fast food where you could just sit and fuck around, you know. If it's dead, you know. I know they do stuff when it's not. You know what I mean. I was working my ass off. Actually, I got promoted. I was a supervisor before I hit 20. I was assistant store manager, I think, 20 or 21 already. I did it so early, they made me take some test because you're supposed to have like a degree or whatever, and I had to take this like fucking long ass test that they sent into corporate so you could pass the whatever. But I started when I was 17, so I worked my way up, you know. I did all the different jobs there. I thought I was gonna work there forever. I ran into the wrong people that did not want me to work there forever. People like the Kool-Aid crew, you know. They just didn't like me because I'm me. This, I'll switch it when we stop. Going to Safeway, which is right next door. Everything's next door, but yeah, I don't even get DQ that many times at night, really. It's because they want fucking in store a small blizzard. This place is pumping all day. This store is never slow, ever. I'd much rather go to Hagen and pay an extra $10. I mean, I'm not even kidding. This place is fully packed every day of the week, all day long. There's fucking 10 cars here at 1 in the morning. And this smart ass bitch, last time I picked up an order, she goes, "Oh, I've been waiting for 20 minutes for you. I just got this order a minute ago. I don't give a fuck when you got it." She was standing out front with the cart and she goes, "I've been waiting like 20 minutes for you." And I showed her, I'm like, "I got it 5 minutes ago." Sounds like a you problem.
So basically they had to give it to somebody, right? So they got rid of somebody in the room. Well, it was either me, Josh. Oh yeah. So me, Josh, or his son, Jack. Right. And so he wasn't going to get rid of his press boss or his son. So I basically, and I mean, I was kind of over it anyways. Like, I've been there for 5 years, dude. I was like, I was kind of over it. Yeah, and then I went to work for that Taurus Cannabis for a while. That shit was fun. Was it? Yeah, but the manager that they hired was fucking. I was the manager of Biomass. I was the manager manager at Biomass, and then they had a general manager come in, and me and him just knocked heads right off the start. And he tried to come in and fix shit that wasn't broke.
Ashley's all done.
Okay, this is Lori, and that's Ashley?
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you.
You see? Sir, I'm here all day, so.
Picking up for Melissa.
Yep.
We'll just have it away from you.
Yeah, one sticker on the bag and the rest are right there.
Thank you, sir.
We should be able to turn it.
Thanks. What an absolute clusterfuck. What a dumb fucking setup. Jesus Christ. Scrunched in. Even if you were skinny mini, you'd have a problem getting in and out of there. Since when do we not put milk in a bag? Especially with frozen stuff. Oh, hey, it'll keep it cold. Oh, crazy fucking concept. Oh. At least I don't have to pick it. They didn't even make me scan it. Usually I have to scan the barcodes. I'm gonna take them though, because my luck, when I go deliver it, it'll say, you need to scan the barcodes. Hopefully I didn't lose service. Am I still here? Okay. I tried the, you're right, I was irresponsible. I tried the normal system. 3 different times, 3 different jobs. Tried my ass off, and always something would happen, so. Tried relationships, tried living with people, tried doing that, and just nothing ever worked, so. After about 15, 20 years, I got tired of it, and I said, well, you know what? I'm sick of this fucking normal shit. I always kind of liked, I was watching the van life stuff while I was sitting there on a phone at Costco being miserable. Sure, a great job, super strict, and you wanted to shoot yourself after every time. Oh, they're going to have me deliver her groceries. Fuck the Dairy Queen that tipped $4 or $5 during the slow time and their ice cream and their hot food. Fuck them. Let's go get the groceries done. So dumb. DoorDash, you at least can change it. Not on Uber, though. You're stuck. You have to do it in the order they tell you. But yeah, I was sitting there watching. I was taking calls, and I was sitting there watching, YouTube because we were working from home during the vid. And I thought van life stuff was cool. I was like, God, this is awesome. You could travel around. I could do a little channel and film just the journeys. And at that point, I was watching a lot of Dashers and stuff too. Only person that was really doing it, there was a couple, but Bentley Coop was kind of the main dude. Nugs didn't even start yet, or Chuck or nobody. I started the channel way before everybody was out there. Didn't have any success really, but never really edited or anything. And that wasn't the plan. The issue was they wanted me to go back there. I was going to plan on staying, obviously. It was a decent job and good medical, but they wanted me to go back into the office. And because I was late, I had a write-up. So if you had a write-up, you weren't allowed to work from home. And they wanted us to go back to the office. And this was 21. It was still early in vid. And not that I was like super freaked out, but at the same time, I really didn't want to go into the office. And then I was on like a year long, they had this like trial thing, and we were I was doing regular phones in online chat for .com, but what they were doing is automotive calls. So I was just sitting there taking calls there was like 5 automotive centers around the U.S., Costco's, and I was answering tire questions and shit like that. And batteries, that's all they do is just basic stuff, which was good. I liked that. It didn't bother me. But they wanted me to go to the second tier or become a supervisor, and I tried to do a supervisor earlier, and they declined me. And I said, oh, fuck it, I don't want to. And then I just wanted to come in and do my job. And then they were eliminating that position. And the next up position was like what they call a tier 2. And so you had to follow up with vendors and stuff. And I hated that. I didn't want to fucking do that. I wanted basic. I didn't want to call vendors like I think it was they wanted me in furniture. So like call furniture vendors and get credits and argue with them about returns and do follow-up tickets. And I'm like, no, I just want to answer the phone and do my job and go home. I don't want to sit here and talk to people all day and argue, Just like this, I want easy in and out customer interaction. I didn't want in-depth shit. And so, I kind of just decided, I'm like, well, I'm making more on DoorDash anyways. So I said, oh, fuck it. I'm just going to do DoorDash. Well, come to find out, obviously, that was okay at first, but then DoorDash kind of started wafering off, then lost the apartment, and then, the car blew up. And so, you have a couple little shitty circumstances, and boop, 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 bop, you're, where you want to be. Then, Everybody treats you like an alcoholic or a druggie because you live in a car, even though you used to be a normal person, and then everybody just stops giving a fuck about you. So. If you guys know, that's the lady that usually orders at night. She orders dog bones. What else does she order? Same kind of thing. I don't remember. She used to order on Instacart at night all the time. Now we can go deliver our Dairy Queen. You know, it's been sitting in the car for 15 minutes. Look at that, a day deer. You're a famous deer. There's 7 people in America watching you. Shedding. Now this poor bastard that tipped good during the day gets his half-warm Dairy Queen. It's in my hot bag, but customers, if anybody watching, it's not our fault. You were a doll before COVID, you ended it too. I just wish I would have ended working and took that $1,000 unemployment a week, and I wouldn't even be in the position I'm in. Oh, and yeah, when I left there, I didn't get any unemployment. The only time I got unemployment, I've only had 3 jobs. I mean, I had a couple here and there, double jobs while I was doing others, but the only time they gave it to me was in 08. And that's because Sears didn't show up because they fired me, and they shouldn't have. I could have sued them because of everything that went down. So they didn't show up, and it was during the housing thing, so they just gave it to me. But in 08, I was getting $525 a week. Fucking killer money back in 08. Saved it up, fixed my car up, allowed me to get enough to drive to move down to Vegas. The worst economy ever, but I still found a job. That's when I started at the depot. Good time though. Glad I did it. But yeah, a couple things don't go your way. It can happen to anybody real quick. People don't realize it. Especially if you don't have a strong support system, even if you think you do. When the chips are all down, then you really see who's actually there. $7 double McDonald's? No, because I can't see. I don't know what they're doing, so yeah, no, we're not gonna. Get some songs going here. He was an adult before death smothers you. still hard to remember to breathe some days. But it reminds us to appreciate blessings. Yeah, you know what? You really don't know what you have when you have it, I think. Stuff's going on and whatever, and you think, and I've learned this many times, even in this situation, you think things are bad, they can get worse, trust me. You see nothing else with the Sloth-Man, so no matter what situation you're in, I guess try to prepare. I try, but I can barely make it regular, let alone prepare. But when you think of time, certain things or this or that, and the little things that would have bothered you, and then you're like, fuck, compared to what I put up with now, it's like, oh, it's a night and day. My worst day back then would be 10 times a better day nowadays. Or, being on a vacation and shit like that, like, whole different time of the world though, you could actually afford to live then. Till about COVID time, you could still kind of, stuff was getting crazy, but you could still kind of live. And then I think ever since after, it's just been possible unless you have multiple help or people or whatever, I don't know, magical, unless you put money in fucking crypto or something. I've always said though, doing this, you're never gonna get rich. Like before, I thought, oh, you could do okay, but yeah, I know this isn't some job you're ever gonna get rich at, and I don't care about that. But I do feel like if you work all day, you should be able to survive, at least, especially if you aren't even paying rent. Should be able to survive if you don't have to pay rent. And yeah, I can barely fucking do that. All right, this poor bastard gets his lukewarm Dairy Queen. Do you want a bag? I don't know. If you're the professional, do you think you should put it in a bag? Probably. I can confirm the blizzard was not melted. Softer, but it's still there, and the bag was still warm. That hot bag works wonders. These are nice and new. See, this, like back in the day, I'd live somewhere like this. Fucking Vegas, I had a 2-bedroom, 3-story like this. Working a normal job. Back when it was fair for humans. They want their food cold so hot they can get themselves. Well, he could pay priority, which is kind of, it's not a scam, but what it is they will only send me one order. So he pays like $1 or $2 more. I think it's $2.50. And then we only go pick up their order and then go deliver their order. So it won't add anything. But if you're like a multi-apper, that doesn't help. They don't tell us and we don't get paid extra for it. I think they take that money. But they won't send you an additional order, so we might get paid a little more. I don't know. But he didn't pay for that, obviously. And the customer will blame. Yeah, exactly. On DoorDash, you can go in and change the tasks. So like, even if it told me to go do the groceries, I could hit it and then switch to deliver the food first and then go do the groceries. Groceries had no expectation, even though there was milk or whatever. It was obviously I just got it. But she didn't have a tracker on where I was because she ordered through Safeway because it was already picked. So they just give her a time frame, you know, between 10 and 11 or whatever. He could watch me move around on the app. So I think he should have the priority. Whatever. Usually they're good, but for some reason they didn't do that one. You don't expect it to be melted. Yeah, I agree. Hey, on lunch break. Hey, Amy. The Sloth-Man lunch hour. I'm doing all right. I need to drink a little more of this Monster to fully sloth up. We're at 43 AR. I was hoping to get to Platinum, but we'll see. Tonight, there's extra $3 at 5 and 9 again, which means it'll probably be dead. But you know, us getting out early, we've made a whole $12, so. But that's $12 more than I would have had, so. I have nothing to do besides doom scroll, go live, or deliver, so. I mean, there's lots of stuff I want to do, but without money and without paying for the car, then I don't care, right? It's not priority. So we'll see. Hopefully a couple lunch orders start rolling in here. Never know. I haven't worked a lot of lunches here, so it's more of a dinner town. Now, if I go somewhere else, yeah, I mean, you can do a little better during lunch, but even Yakima has a little bit of a lunch rush, but here, most people would just take their lunch or drive home because everything's 5 minutes away. You have a half an hour lunch, you could go home for lunch here, like no problem. But we'll see, you never know. Never know. I would generally say during the day it's mostly grocery. So I was hoping to get Walmart back in the day when I used to work more day shifts. I made a good majority of my money during the day from doing Walmarts or Instacart shop orders. And then food orders start about 2 to 4 o'clock, depending on when the old people want to eat. You deliver to trailer parks and stuff, like nice old houses. You can tell it's old people. And then in about 4:30 to 5:30 or 6, you start getting the families and stuff, and then, you know, you guys see the rest. And then I'm even there for the stoners later on. So last night was dead though. I turned it back on after we got done. I turned it on just to see because I was sitting at Mickey D's. Nothing came up. I was on for another like 45 minutes. I was eating my fries and scrolling and doing and nothing. So I was like, yeah, fuck this. I'm not going to stay up until midnight. I'm not going to get anything. I was hoping to get out like 8 or 9 o'clock, but I woke up and, yeah, I wasn't. Sloth was in sloth speed. They don't allow you to leave. don't think that that's legal, by the way. I don't think they can tell you can't leave. Like you can go to your car or whatever. They can't tell you can't leave the building. That's illegal because you're clocked out unless they're paying you for your lunch. Like you should be able to go to the gas station or something if you want. They can't. I'm pretty sure. I mean, like I said, I was manager and I wasn't ever HR, but I dealt with HR and kind of ran things and stuff through them, and I'm pretty sure that that's not legal. If you're clocked out, you can do whatever you want while you're clocked off of the clock. Maybe they have some special thing if you sign something, I don't know, but that seems kind of crazy. Like you said, though, if you're not going home, then if you can't, then yeah. We used to travel around in Vegas, and I loved when I was by. I moved to this place. I was there for a year, and then they wanted to jack my rent up a little, so I went to this new place. I moved to this new apartment, and it was a lot nicer, so, and cheaper, I think. It was brand new, and it was on the edge of town, though, and they just built a Home Depot there, so when we were at different stores, and I loved when I was at that one because it was I could see the store from my house. It was like 2 minutes. Oh, it's paid. Yeah, okay. Well, that's how they get around that then. That makes sense. Yeah, they pay you, so then yeah, okay. Free food's cool though. I'm sure sometimes that gets old, but I'm sure you could bring a lunch if you want. What did I push? Auto hold? I don't even know what the fuck that means. All right, orders, come on. Issy! Hi, Issy. We got all the regulars in here. Now, I don't think I'm going to do a 12-hour live, so if I end up doing a 12-hour live, then that'll be it for the week, because I don't feel I can do a 12-hour. I don't have enough shit to talk about for 12 hours. Just the same, 10 things I always say. Does get old. Yeah, anything does after a while, but free is pretty cool. And paid lunch. It's not bad. Save a little dough. We'll give it a minute or two, and then I'll go in and get some ice-a-roni. My cooler's sloshing around. I don't want my milk going bad. I gotta dump it and see if I need to get 2 bags or not. I had like a half bag left, and I dumped it in there, but there's a lot of water. I feel like it's melting faster. Maybe I'm used to it. I guess the other cooler was every day, but this one's probably every 2, maybe 3 days sometimes. I can stretch it. If I get a full bag though and dump it in and then a bag on top, I can usually go, about 3 full days. Lately though, I've been getting a bag and then kind of dumping what's left in there and then putting the bag on top. So I'm only buying one. And it usually gets me about 2 days total. So I don't know which one's cheaper. It depends too. Sometimes if I'm at Walmart, I'll get, their ice is only $1.88, but it's the round. I don't like it in the drinks. I mean, if I don't have nothing else, I'll do it. But I like theirs here. But theirs is $2.99, so it's more expensive. Down in Arizona and in Vegas, they have all these little water station places in parking lots, which they don't have here, obviously. We have coffee shops up here, but there's little triangle things, and then they do water, so everybody with those gallons. Here they have those like right in front of me there in the store. It's right there. But they also sell bags of ice at them. You just push a button and a bag of ice pops out, and it's cheaper. You have a weekly menu. Oh, so it's kind of like school then. That's neat. I know it's at the casino, so you probably get some decent food, like buffet food. See, the thing is, most people don't like that stuff, and they're like, or lunch food. That's Sloth-Man's game right there. I like all that cheap white trashy food. Perfect. That's right up my alley. Plain, not a lot of spice, generic. Sloth-Man. That sounds so bad. I'm gonna dump this cooler here since we're getting a whole lot of nada shit. Instacart's asleep apparently. Not even a fucking glitch, nothing. I think about 2 it'll pick up. We'll get a couple here and there. Like I said, I don't know how live, if I'll keep it or split it, or I don't know. We'll just play it by ear. I mean, if I'm not getting anything for like an hour or 2, then I'll probably let you guys go and then maybe pop back on for dinner. Because as much bullshit as I can sit here and give stories from 10 or 15 years ago, that I've repeated a couple times, but after like 2 hours, it gets kind of boring. All right, let's dump this cooler out. I hate this. It's a little harder in this car, that's why I don't like it, because you got to pull the whole thing out. And the Beast, I can kind of just tilt it. It's not hard, it's just annoying, Wow, boo boo kitty. Put the window cover and the back pillow over there. We're gonna pull this motherfucker out. Up there. And we gotta pull this over here, and then everybody thinks I'm pissing, which I wish my pee was this clear. Then it gets airlocked, so I gotta lift the lid up. It seals so good it'll lock. See, it locks it up. It'll actually stop dripping or drip real slow. I always wanted to plumb that end on there and have a pipe hooked up. I could just turn it. Like a little valve, like on a pool or something, like a plumbing valve. You just, and have the hose run out and just run it down under the car. If you have a piece of shit, you just draw a hole and tie it into the P-tube. And then it can rinse the P-tube out as you drain the ice. That was one of our early things, as we talked about, is putting a plumbing tube in the car somewhere. Obviously not this, but shitty car. And then you could just pee in it and it goes right under the car. Great idea. My dad claims to have, in high school, rerouted the washer fluid into the car. It This was his old story. And they used to put beer in it. So then they'd turn the washer fluid on, drink beer from the... He apparently was cool, unlike me. $5 for 8 miles. No thanks. So 16 miles for $6. If there was incentive, or if I was going that way. That fall, no. Okay. Wanted to get that underneath this metal thing. There we go. I don't ever clamp it down, so I always kind of have it where I can open it. Yeah, we need 2 bags. I dumped what was in there, but there's not much. So I need 2 bags and a thing of water. I should get the water at Safeway because it's cheaper, but sometimes it's not. I knew need Sprites, but we're okay. I got, 6 in here, so that'll get me for a day or 2. Well, maybe longer, depends. I guess if I get McDonald's one, sometimes if I get a McDonald's one, I won't drink another one. Sometimes I do. Oh shit, we're getting an $8, okay. Should I go get the ice or should I wait? I'm already here. Let me go get it real quick. We got an $8 one though. One's looking at your giant ass. Oh, they changed ice. What the hell? Well, it's still the kind I like, so I don't care.
749. Enter phone number. How many store provided? Your total is 14. Please wait. System processing. Follow the instructions on the pin pad. Please remember to take your receipt. Thank you.
One of those, like, I don't know, like.
Jesus Christ. Okay, we got water now. We're good. Can I see it? There it is. Got water. And then they changed the ice. I was wondering because it was empty the other day. Some other brand now, but still the kind I like, the Crush. So that's full. And we got one on top for drinks. So we'll be good for a few days. Shit, might even through the whole weekend. Depends. At least 2 days. All right, now I know we're working because I redid it again. Just for shits and giggles. Oh. Thank you, Sippy. Sippy, are you loving it? I've been doing so many lives lately. I know you missed them. I've been living it up. Strangely enough, I haven't seen as many people. Well, there's another copper. There's many of the regulars in here. We did, I mean, on that Sunday when I really, needed and reached out, which was good, but we've seen them here and there. It's been kind of slow, so I don't blame them. But... What up, Seth? Oh, no worries, Sippy. All good, all good. I am. We've already been out for over an hour. I said at the beginning, if I want to whine and bitch, then I gotta at least try, and then I can whine and bitch more if it's not. How you doing, Seth? The whole car this is so dumb. When you get out and you get back in, the Bluetooth doesn't connect. All the settings reset. You're going straight or, yeah, there you go. You don't have a blinker. Every setting resets and the Bluetooth doesn't reconnect. And it's weird. It's like it completely, maybe because it's a rental, I don't know. It's dumb to have 25 different settings and not be able to, and then every time you get in the fucking car, you got to change them. We're going to this sweet rice place down here. Yeah, I hope so too, because I need a good chunk of change. That's an old ass Ford right there. I need, shit, we just spent ice and waters. But I only need, the only thing I need is deodorant. And no service, wonderful. And no parking spots. This whole downtown is that fucking busy. Have a good one, Amy. Good to see you. Thanks. Hope work goes over here, so it might go in and out. Indian restaurant, they closed it down. I knew it. That fucking piece of shit hole. Up for sale, no occupancy. Shoddy as hell. Okay. Holy shit. Talk about shit service. One little dead area. Nothing over there. So we're back, but oh, Sippy, so you do the car on your phone. Okay. Yeah, lady, get your smoking weed ass out of the road. You don't pay attention. It's only going like a block. The whole area, though, is just dead zone. I tried to show you guys that Indian place. They shut that fucker down. The city boarded it up. Shut it down. Hey, we got one person in here. Woohoo! I put the tote on the roof when I was getting ice and the fucking, it didn't blow off. Something happened. I set it up there. It fell off when I was bent down in the car. And the tote fell and hit me right in the back. Fucker. Luckily it's not like heavy. That damn tote's trying to take me out. $10.60 or $10.80. So that's $10.60. So this must be $10.80. Oh, this is that weird one where the fucking steps downstairs. It's like even and there's stairs right there. I remember this one. Well, I take you guys along, but nobody's here, so I'll just go do the delivery. 30,000 fucking subscribers. Can't even get 5 people in there. What a weird staircase. Hey, we got 2 people finally. No, the service was shit. That was an $8. I don't think I ever showed you guys. That one, because I've been in a hurry. Trying to get her stupid fucking ice. And let me show you what that one was. Good order, especially during the day. $8 from the Asian food place for a mile. Great order. It's right, like a little less than 20. 20-ish. In an hour and a half. Not horrible. Better than a poke in the eye. Pays for something. Maybe pay for I put 25 in gas last night. Again, I left it off. I only ran it for about 2 hours, I think, total. Between overnight and this morning or whatever. Trying to watch it because as much as I love sitting here with the AC cranked and the heat warmer on the seat, yeah, that $5 gas sneak up on you real fucking quick. All right, Instafart, where are you at here today? Where's my Good Island orders? What the fuck? Why are you being a biatch? Huh? Some waters. Where's my music? Live stream. There we go. Oh God, I need to find something that doesn't have these commercials. I can't stand this shit. I'd rather have like 2 minutes every like couple songs. Instead, they pop them every 3-4 minutes. The other podcast I like to listen to does that now too. So they loaded it into every like 5 minutes of commercial. Used to get past them in the long episodes, like they'd load each individual segment, and then they'd load like the hour-long version. But now, even in the hour-long version, they have the fucking commercials. And they're the same ones, which is even worse. So they do like the same 2 minutes every 5 minutes. La 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 la.
He was sniffing for weed, then he smelled another smell. What was that? Mama's Jimmy Brown cake. It tastes so nice. It made me
Alright.
put down his gun and cut him a slice.
Let's see if we can, by dinner time, before I normally start, about 4 or 5-ish. Let's see if we can make enough for the car by then. I don't think we will. I think we'll make about 30 or 35 bucks.
He sees my cake and my porno mag call boom boom. Something happened to
Ooh, I got the little window so I can play the songs and look. Oh, yes. I don't know how I did it, but it worked. Sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't.
it tastes so nice. Make the sheriff wanna put down his gun and cut him a slice. Of what? Of what? Lemon pound cake. He wanna put down his Glock. Lemon pound cake. Trending on
Someone took this. There's an order in here, 84 minutes for Lowe's pickup with 3 drop-offs. It's not even here, it's in Bellingham, which is like an hour and a half away. $30. 3 drop-offs in 80 miles. Who the fuck is doing that?
He's a family guy. Lemon pound cake of munchies because he got high. Lemon pound cake. Pound cake.
Kelly! Thank you. I appreciate you stopping by. We got out early today to give her a good try, so thank you. Who's taking this shit? 33 bucks. Where does it say? 80 something miles. It says it somewhere. I can't, oh, right there. 84 minutes. Sorry. Still. Fuck. What the hell? Screw that shit. Gotta be goddamn crazy. Sometimes Uber will throw offers in here randomly. They're never good. They always suck balls. Rising to the street. Light me up that cigarette and I slap shoes on my feet. Hey, a tiny house on a fucking trailer. I mean, I don't like the yeller, but I would, even that, I'd take something like that. That'd be perfect. That'd be like a mansion for me. I'll put Uber up on the screen on the car. That way at least I can see it. It says it's red right here, so. Which I think means that there's been an order within 15 minutes. All right. Monster accomplished. Coffee's next, but I'll wait. I'm not gonna get that yet. I'll get it in a little while. I don't go during the day because, you know, they're the ones that call the cops on me, so I think I'll wait until my girls are in at night. They're usually in at like 3 o'clock. If it weren't for those night girls, I wouldn't even go back to, I'd never go do business with that place. I don't even like giving them my money. After they did that, I was fucked up. Just added to the sloth list of more shit that happens to Sloth-Man. But yeah, these are my days. If not with you guys, I'd be sitting here doom scrolling. So that's all I do. And then you see the lives. It's all I do every day for the last couple of years, all day long. Spend days and then boof, poof. 5 minutes, the money's all gone. That's even worse than gambling, because at least if you get scratchers or go to the casino, you can have a little fun. And paying bills is worse. You just pop, done. But, you know, it's that whole adulting thing. I'll figure it out, you know, maybe before I die. Yeah, I didn't get my extra couple hour nap I usually do. My extra sloth sleep. I sacrificed it for $20. It's typically about what I thought. It usually, when I went out during the day, it's between about $15 to $40 ish. And we're talking from like 10, 11 to like 4 o'clock. It's nothing going on here. I suppose I should probably drink some water, huh? I haven't been getting my, I always want to say Powerade, Pedialyte though. I get one here and there, but they're expensive. It's $4 or $5 for one. One will last me like 2 days, but so I drink half and half usually, but yeah, a little too spendy. We're at the store, so hopefully an Instafart shows up or something. Well, it just turned yellow from red, which wasn't good. I don't know if that map's even, I think it's bullshit, but uh-oh, we're yawning. She's yeller. Sloth ball. Oh, fuck. That energy drink ain't kicking enough, is it? Sleep stream. I turned DoorDash on, but, you know, they've declined my appeal, you know, what, 4 times now? And Walmart. No Grubhub here. I could turn rodeo on. I kind of need the money right away, but that's the bad part about roadie too. Unless you do so many, you can't get the fast pay. You have to do like 10 orders before you can get the instant. So it just goes in once a week. So usually that's another reason why I don't run it as much, because I usually need the money. Not that I could ever seem to even get an order, but it says there's a couple. Let's see what they're for. $68 for Tractor Supply. People go, oh, we'll take that. That's good. Yeah, extra large delivery. Going to some island. Fuck, what the fuck? You have to take a ferry for that. Who the fuck? It's going to the bottom of Lopez Island, wherever the fuck that is. Part of the San Juan Islands. So you have to drive like an hour, wait for the ferry, pay for the ferry, take a ferry for probably an hour, 45 minutes, then drive to the bottom of a different island. Fuck you. Fuck you. Who the fuck? Unless you're on your way, that's just like crazy. Who the fuck is taking that shit? Great if you're going there, but you gotta take a fucking ferry to get there. Madness. Alright. I thought it was going to be like a super big. It must be a big box, whatever it is. See? And this one's going to the same. So you have two things going to the same island. Why the fuck wouldn't you just put them together? This one's going to a different island. A lot of fucking little islands around here. I didn't realize. Some other island. So you got, 45-minute drive, then a different ferry up to Timbuktu up there. Canadian Gig Life, what's up? Oh, well, that's a great order, going to the base, which I can't do, so thanks. There's only like one dude on Uber that can go to the base, so good luck getting that done. Canadian Gig Life, it's going, man, it's going. We're in a rental car because the beast died, so, trying to squeeze fucking money out of a rock, basically. Everybody kind of contributed and helped me get the deposit and enough for the first week, and then I was able to make enough and pay for the next week. Then I had a bunch of shit due, and we've taken care of that, everything that's due this week, but now we just got to make the car moolah. So I'm out early, and we're trying, but there ain't much going on. We need to add 603, so we are at 1509 plus 603. We're at $21 in 2 hours. That's only because we got a $9 order. I'm just poking around here looking at fucking stupid ass roadies that are going to islands in Timbuktu that are dumb as hell. Yeah, good to see you. I wish a new car. Seth. Dude, no. When the car broke, I used my last $60 to... I had 80... I was negative 120. I used 60 of it for the starter, or 65, and then I used $25 for the jack stands. So I had less than $20 left. So then the car was completely broke. The next morning, the cop knocked on the window. I had no money. No family answered. Still hasn't. It's been almost 2 weeks. I have nobody, no family, no nothing. And then I remembered I had AAA, so I signed through T-Mobile for free. I signed up. By some gift of earth, it went into effect right away because the cops were gonna arrest me and tow my car And luckily I got it moved. I did all that morning. AAA wouldn't tow me to a different area or parking lot. It had to either go to a mechanic or an address. And if it went to an address, you got one tow. They'll only basically tow you to a mechanic. So I took it to a road and parked it, lived in it that night, which was rough. And then, or that day, came on live on both channels, basically broke down, and people donated, and we had enough to luckily rent a car. Couldn't even get an Uber or anything to get to the car, so I had to walk 2 miles, rent the car, and with the deposit, it was like $500 and something. And then I made enough last week to pay for it, so we've just been working more, and I have no option. The car's done. I mean, it'll be over $1,000 probably to fix it, so I have no money saved, because how am I going to save money? I can't make enough. I got nobody. I got nothing. So yeah, I'm kind of just fucked. But for right now, we can ignore it and pretend that life's all right. And I've got this through Monday. But unless I can make $300 between now and Monday, then I'm going to be stuck on the side of the road with a bag. So life's going great, yeah. Typical sloth. I hate to sound horrible, but it kind of is. There's a Home Depot in here. 2 foot item, 11 pounds. There's 2 items. One's 8 pounds, the other's 3. So it's just, it sounds like a bag. $8 for 2 miles. That's not bad. Complete by 129. One thing that sucks is, like I said, you don't get the money, but let's submit an offer on this. Yeah, the beast took every last dime, literally. Yeah, the worst part is it wasn't even the starter, it's the flywheel. So the flywheel's grinded off, so you need to drop the transmission to put a new flywheel in. So the starter was probably bad, but it would take 3 to 5 hours to pull that starter again just to get the 60 or 70 bucks. And that's even if I get it and how long. And there ain't no fucking way I'm crawling under that car to do that. It ain't worth it. I'd rather go work the 3 hours and make the money. So yeah. And basically there's one junkyard here. I haven't called them. I don't know if they'll give me anything for it. I might just get lucky enough to break even, like they'll come and tow it where I don't have to pay. I don't know that they'll actually scrap it or give me money for scrap or whatever. We'll see. I haven't called them. I've been ignoring it because at least where it is, it's there and I can go to it. It has no power. The battery's dead, everything, but it's inside versus sleeping in the bushes. So yeah, I'm there. I'm right in the fucking ass here of I'm hanging on by the last available thread of life. Let's bid on this though before, sorry, I'm not trying to be, I don't want to give a pity party. Just being realistic. All right, I bid on it, $882. I've never done a roadie. I tried once and the fucking thing, I had to cancel the order and whatever, and it was a headache, so. Yeah, I put a few bucks away. I don't know. I mean, it's basically like $450 to $500 a month to rent this car with gas. So or a week, so there ain't a lot of money left over. I'm lucky if I can break even and pay the bills. That'll be a win at this point. Keep my phones on and eat and have movement. But, you know, whatever. The 5 or 10 people in here care, and nobody else does. So, matter of fact, there's only one person in here, so I don't know why the fuck I'm streaming. We'll see if we get this. I don't even know if it gives me a notification or how long it takes. I think it's like 10 or 15 minutes. That's what I don't like about Roadie. It's stupid. Just let me take the fucking order and I'll go do it. So dumb.
This ain't it. Yeah, alright, baby, I'm on my way. Yeah.
Yeah, then DoorTrash rejected me, and Walmart again. YouTube demonetized me, and yeah, so I'm just fucking winning. Yeah, just winning, motherfucker. Winning at every turn. Must be the money. Wish I had base access. I'd probably make an extra 20 or 30 a day. Oh, there's a Safeway just popped up. 12 miles. Fuck you, dude. And someone took it already. You know when people are taking the shit and that it's bad. Even worse too is I'm stuck now. Can't even leave. I don't even have the money to leave. It's like being in a prison. Anybody else would have just gave up. You're better off. Shit, at least you could say fuck it and just not care. Not much to care for, really. I just like to continue to, live without being super inconvenienced. Now, at least all these inconveniences, to me, I can control them. Once that happens, then I can't control, and I'm stuck, riding the bus and dealing with all the druggy weirdos, and it's too far for me. I can't deal with them people. I don't even like dealing with them coming up to my car asking for cigarettes and money, let alone having to be around them all the time. And I couldn't get all my medications. You couldn't shower regularly. You lose too much, even though you feel like you have nothing. And there's worse. At least I have control of my horrible patheticness. Let's see if we get this fucking Home Depot here. Every time I bet on an Instacart or a Roadie, I've waited and waited and waited. I think it's supposed to be 10 or 15 minutes. And I've waited over an hour before, and just says I can cancel the bid, but nobody ever accepts, never gets accepted. I think they must see like if you don't have a lot of trips or something, but if you can't ever get a trip, then I don't know how you're supposed to build a history. No one cares. Let's see. Rody, what are you doing? What are you doing, Rody? 6 minutes now. They want it done in the next 30 minutes. I can go pick it up and have it done in 5 minutes. But no, let's say you're gonna wait 10 or 15 to figure out if you want to give it to me. That's why Rhodey's fucking stupid. I do like that they give you the measurements and weight and stuff, which is neat. And show you, you know, all the, let you bid on it, but they should just let you accept it. Like Instacart. Instacart's like this, but you can go in and hit accept and just take it. You don't have to sit here and twiddle your thumbs and not know what the hell's going on. So we're 6 minutes. So in 4, I guess we should know at 1:05. I'd like to get a couple knocked out so at least I can get the fast pay, you know. I'd want to at least have that available. Or, you know, keep my account active, but is it something I think I'll ever really use? Probably not. There was a couple in the Oregon beaches. Like I was saying last night, I tried, but I could never get them. Which would have been nice because I really needed the money when I was at that point. Not that I don't at every point, but you know, there wasn't as a lot of orders there, so. But those super, you know, extra $10 and $20 per orders was fucking awesome. To get that again, we have to drive through there though, so. We went down there that one time and stayed, and when I came back through, I went through all those places, and that's why Uber showed me. They should have, and I said that, they should have a database where, like, the states around you, you can go in and look and see what their incentives are. Because if there was, like, let's say 2 hours away, there was a bunch of $5 incentives, I mean, that would, most people wouldn't work, but for me, it would, you know, wouldn't mind. Well, that makes too much sense. Uber did do something cool though. I took a couple screenshots, and maybe later or something I'll go over it when there's actual people in here, but there's they guarantee the tip now, so should be no more tip baiting. If the customer downs your tip, they will fix it. There's a $5 shop. I wouldn't normally do this, but if I get one more after this by tomorrow, I get an extra $10, so. Oh, it's fucking flowers. Oh, I hate flowers. Baby's breath and mini carnation. You know what? I'm not doing it. I'm gonna cancel it. It's a shitty order anyways. I want the shop. I don't give a fuck. I fucking hate flowers. I'll take the ding. Especially if it ain't roses. I'm not sitting there looking around, scanning, asking. Fuck that. No thanks. I don't care. Not worth the $5 to me. Or the extra potential 10. Oh my God, I actually got the fucking roadie. Holy shit. We're doing our first roadie. It's a miracle. Start by 116. You've been accepted on a gig. Tap start. I wish I would have had this not, then I could have done a video on it, but whatever. Nobody really watches them anyways. Please verify identity. Take a selfie, okay? This is dumb. Hopefully that doesn't show the customer because I took my hat off and I look like fucking shit. All right, off to Home Depot, I guess. Holy shit, our first fucking roadie. It's a goddamn Christmas miracle. Well, as Dad would say when his stupid hillbilly scenes, or that person that I used to call, even the sun shines on a pile of shit every once in a while. That was my motivational speak growing up, so if you want to know why I'm fucked up, then there you go. Quinn! Shaking your head, but you didn't yield. The guy's shaking his head, but he just zips by the bike and doesn't care. Just because you're walking or on a bike doesn't mean you just don't follow any rules. We got a fucking roadie, Quinn. It's the first time ever. Watch it be wrong. It's like a 2x4 or something crazy. It's 11 pounds and like 2 foot, so I'm assuming it's some kind of box. My bad thought is that we won't get the money until next week, but whatever. I'm just sitting here anyway. It's not like I'm declining orders. And I sure in the hell would rather do this Home Depot than deal with the fucking flowers. Especially for $5. Ew. I thought it was like a candy bar and a pop or something easy. Home Depot. Worked there for 5 years too. Not this one, obviously. But shit, actually, I worked at a lot of them. I worked at like 4 in Arizona. I worked at all 12 Vegas stores. And there was one in Pahrump outside of Vegas. So 13. And then Yakima, Tri-Cities, both Tri-Cities. The Oregon's Hermiston, Oregon, which is right by Tri-Cities. We traveled around, so. And then when I was a supervisor, I would train. I went down to Oregon to train another supervisor. So things like that. It wasn't, I didn't work in every store like all the time, you know. I didn't move around every month. Wasn't that bad.
See what happens next on TikTok. Download now.
Thoroughly wonderful show from the world famous dancing quarter.
See how this works? I don't even know. I don't. Never done it. Never done it before.
They're coming. Hold on, they're coming.
I think it's at the customer service up here, so go park in our crippled spot.
Here they are.
So I'm up and about early. I feel about half crippled today. Just as Nirvana would start, you would. All right. What do we got to do? You gotta go to customer service desk. Oh, swipe to arrive. Go to customer service desk and show them the order number. Why does it keep? I try to swipe and it doesn't let me. Swipe to arrive. All right, let's restart the app. If this thing fucks up on this, I swear to God, I'm never doing one again. There, now it worked. Okay. And then we got an order. I guess I won't show it all just in case, but and it's got the customer's name, but I'll cover it up. But got an order number. So we just go in there and show it. Apparently they'll just give us whatever the fuck it is. Okay. Easy enough. Let's grab our big garbage. Get rid of these since there's a nice garbage can out front. Now I took a roadie. Everybody fucking, oh, yeah, look, you could have done a roadie all day long. You could have got roadies. But people do that before. Everybody's going, oh, you can get back in DoorDash. You can get a Walmart, get in DoorDash. Well, I did that, and that didn't work. Be cool if you could pick it up in that. Type in a code. Hello. Yes.
Oh, my goodness. Sorry.
No worries. I've been doing that today too.
Where is it at? Okay. WN.
55928-645 for Brian.
Just have the one today?
Yes.
Okay. That where you just sign a pen and let me grab that.
Hands melting. Perfect.
your paperwork and you can take your picture.
Thank you. It's like you've done this before, isn't it? I've been on that side. I used to be a assistant manager. Not here, but I lived the depot life for 6 years almost.
I need a phone number. Then make us put a
For
phone number on there for pickup.
okay.
It's going to happen a lot up here.
There you go.
So you went to flooring.
Oh,
Hard
My fucking phone number on some random paperwork. Fuck you. But again, stupid policy. My hands feels like it's melting because I touched that fucking nasty pen that everybody's touched. Even though there could be more germs on this piece of plastic I'm touching, or this paper, in my OCD mind, it feels like I might as well be sticking my hand in acid, touching a different pen. So I'm a weirdo like that. See, I don't have much room. That one item pretty much takes all the room I got. I mean, I could move it around, but there ain't much room. Oh my God, I gotta wash my fucking head. I can't tell you. You like having me on earlier? Don't get used to it. The only reason Josh is going live even is because you guys supported me. Like I said, I already lost I already got demonetized. They don't let me take my merchandise. I can't have memberships, nothing. So this channel, for all intensive purposes, is pretty much dead. But because you guys helped, I appreciate it and trying to give back. If not, there would be no lives because there's really no incentive for me. And there might not be soon because I'm probably going to have to get rid of one of these phones. Can't stream with one phone. Well, you could, but you couldn't do deliveries and stream. I don't know if I have the mojo to fight back, and I already tried to appeal it and they said no, but I don't know if I have the mojo to try to start another channel and get monetized again. I don't really feel like I don't want to spend 2 years of doing this for free to make $100 a month. It's not really worth it. Yeah, probably, Seth. I appreciate that. That's nice. I like, hanging out with you guys too. I am kind of a loner too. You're just getting a lot more right now because, like I said, I want to give as I could. And since I'll never have any money to give back, I guess I give back in content. This guy's at a trailer. All right. I bet you it's going to make me have him sign or something too. Review delivery instructions. Please take a clear photo of the showing the delivered package and item in correct location. No signatures required. Leave the item in a safe location. Yeah, no shit. Do not leave in driveways, sidewalks, or mailboxes. No shit. Or in areas that are publicly accessible. Oh, you mean anywhere? If you're unable to do the delivery due to a gate, you must attempt to contact the recipient. Okay, Sergeant. Holy shit. There's like 5 steps after indicate offer. I guess there's some stuff you have to check once you get there. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, most of the people on your set don't even gig anyway. So yeah, I think you're right. I think I've got enough of a personality for that a little bit, but yeah, unfortunately, my my personality isn't generally accepted by the public. I've come to find out, given the amount of volume that my lives get. Hey, but there's a market in it for those. There is a market. I never wanted to be viral or anything. I just thought, I could make a couple extra bucks, posting this while I was already working, and eventually, kind of do this on the side, which we kind of got close. Do this as like, have YouTube kind of be a main gig where I'm pulling in enough to pay some bills, and then do this to kind of fulfill the rest. But of course, life has a different plan for you. Always has a different plan for the Sloth-Man.
Smiling on the outside, but your socks are halfway down your feet. Not with these. I've been wearing the Ondo organic no-show socks, and they actually.
Yeah, I don't care about your socks. I'm not gonna buy no fucking socks. Just play my songs. If I can't afford the no commercials, what makes you think I'm gonna fucking buy something? Thank you, Cleveland. Very nice of you, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I do have my funny moments, that's for sure. Sometimes I make myself crack up, which, if you can make yourself laugh, is pretty funny. I think, I have my days, but I think I'm pretty positive considering. When's your next payment for the car due? By Monday. I need $300 by Monday. But I got, is today Friday or Thursday? Thursday. So I got today, I still have 3.5 days, I guess. I did pay my gym. I had to pay that. That was due. I had to pay $50 on one of my phones. I had to pay my storage, which was $160 this week. So that's all stuff I've paid this week already. Plus gas. I've spent $75 on gas this week already. But we should be able to make it. It'll be close. It depends on how these days go, but we'll see. If I'm that close and I can't make it, I'll get on here and let everybody know. But I don't think I'm I think I'll make it, but just barely. It's $334, so. It's only $275, and then there's fucking $60 worth of taxes. So that's what I was saying earlier, Seth, about saving any money, dude. It's like, yeah, right. I mean, with gas and stuff, again, I'm $500 a week in. I wasn't even making $500 a week before. I'm just putting in way more hours now, so I'm making enough, barely. But the idea of saving anything is just not even a possibility, unless I have some killer week. But crazier shit's happened. That's where, like, if I was doing tube, I'd be able to have that little bit of, if I was making the YouTube money, I'd kind of get another little check. But if I was working this month much, I wouldn't have had any time to make YouTube. So, besides lives, because you don't have to edit, you know, you just go. I don't know, man. A lot of things kicking up around him in there. Trying to just figure it all out. Right now, all I know is if I go out and work and I can make money, and if I can, in my head, ignore everything else, then I'm good. That's my adulting plan, is just to ignore all the shit I don't want to deal with and then work. Doesn't matter what I do, as long as I'm bringing in money. Money will cure all the other problems. We need 117. Yeah, I have to have a storage because I don't have enough. I don't have anywhere to put my stuff. I'm going to try to get over there and condense it, because if I go down to the smaller unit, we can cut it almost in half, so. Which obviously would save me a good chunk of change. We'll see, man. I don't know. The second phone, yeah, I mean, to do streams, though, you have to have a phone, so. It's trailer 177. I'm at 117. Jesus Christ, there's dyslexia. I did drive to the pin, though, not... The pin put me right here. God damn it. Dyslexia at its best. There's an Uber radar. What is that for? No, I want to see the fucking radar. Oh, someone took it. It was a $4 order anyways. The phone I've checked on, and there's a couple things I have to do, but if I was able to move to one contract, either all T-Mobile or all, they're the same company though, so they might be able to just combine it for me, and then it'd be cheaper. The problem is the live phone that you're on, I'm still paying on. The other one's paid for. But then I also have that iPad. I've got like another 8 months left on that of payments. It's free and they give me a credit, but you know what, it's a payment. It's like $15 a month. They give me $14, so they pay it. But if I can get all that on one bill, then I can probably cut that in half. So it'd be like $100, $150 a month between the storage and that, which is a good chunk. Then we got, you know, then we're pretty streamlined at that point. There's not really anything else I could cut after that. We need 77, so it should be, oh, it's right here. Okay. He's already outside. Hey, how are you doing? With my dyslexia, I went over to 117. I go, wait a second, this is wrong. Alrighty. So we just had to verify a couple things, take a picture of him holding it, and it was pretty cool actually. He goes, yeah, we can go to another project, to this, to that. I was like, yeah, that's pretty cool. You know, if you're in the middle of something, I know, especially like, I mean, I haven't done housework because I've never had a house, but Jesus, fucking caution tape and what a shithole. You know, working on a car, God, man, if you could order parts while you're doing something and then just have them delivered, that'd be nice. He didn't tell me though, because I was like, oh, I don't know if, did you book this through Roadie or whatever, but he didn't really say, so I think it goes through Home Depot. I don't know. But anyway, first Roadie complete, $8. Eat something for that one, I think. We'll see. I think if you have to do 5 or 10 deliveries, and then you get access to cash out whenever the fuck you want. But that was easy enough. I mean, just like any other app, I guess. At least I finally got one on the board. $8.82. Yeah, not bad. Instant pay. You got to deliver 5 separate gigs. And it's got to be a week from your first gig. So a week from today, then I'd be eligible. So if I can get 5 in the next week, I doubt, but hey, whatever. I know if I go in Home Depot again to take my own pen and, you know, have a phone number. You know, you guys want to know what I wrote down? She looked at me and was kind of pissed. I wrote the Yakima area code. There's not another Home Depot or anything in there. I just looked. I put 509 and then I wrote 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 or whatever. And she's like, okay. Like, I'm gonna give you my phone number. Why? So you guys can put it in a pile and whatever. Fucking shit. Yeah, a smaller unit would be nice. $6 for 6 miles. Yeah, God, that's kind of shitty. So 12, that's damn near a gallon of gas. No, I'm not making any money. I'm only making $1 or $2 maybe. It's not worth it. It's going too far. A 12-mile round trip, this gets anywhere between 10 and 20. I mean, idling, right now I'm showing 11.6, but that's idling and shit. Like, if you're driving around, yeah, you get like 18, but $6, just, you know, now if there's $2 or $3 on there, then it kind of makes it worth it. But people got to look at that. They don't realize, you know, a lot of the drivers at the end of the day, they'll go, oh, I made $200. Well, yeah, you did, but what was your profit? I don't give a fuck what you made. You can make $500, but if your profit's $20, then what the fuck did it matter? I go for profit. I want to make money. I don't want to give my money back in gas. I mean, I don't have to worry about wear and tear or anything. Yeah, the whole deal in the storage is when I got booted out of there, basically. I mean, I could have technically stayed because I did pay rent and I did get mail there, but fighting the wrath of what I was in and the situation, I mean, it wasn't going to be long term, obviously, but I kind of could have stayed a few more days. But I had to get all my shit out that day. So that morning I came up, it was like 10 o'clock. I had no clue. And I had a storage unit already. I had the smaller one with my stuff all organized and nice. Well, what I had left in that area, and so I'm like, oh shit. And my plan was to do orders, and then I had a chair in there and stuff so I could hang out in the storage unit during the day if I wanted. Not live in it, but per se, but kind of hang out, you know, while you're, so I got a little bit bigger one, so I had the room. So I had a little room to walk around. It was only about 20 more than the one below. And two, I just threw everything from the other. So the day that I left, that whatever, I moved everything from the smaller unit with no van or nothing, with the beast, put everything on top, whatever, stacked it, drove back and forth, loaded, moved everything from that downstairs basement area upstairs by myself. It took me like 10 fucking hours that day. I moved everything out of there and from the other unit into the big unit. So I just threw shit and whatever. And that's what you see in that other video where I kind of organized it, if you've watched that one. And so I went through those piles that were left. I just left in there, and that was a lot of that. There's a lot of junk in there now that I don't necessarily or will necessarily probably use because, I mean, when am I going to be in a house? It's going to be quite a while, if ever again. So I can get rid of a lot of and most of it, like the bed, even if I gave it away, it's not really worth much, but it's just a mattress. There's a frame in there I can get rid of, a chair, you know, some old TV stand, shit like that. Shit that's not worth anything, but it's taking up room. And so, yeah, I could definitely condense it. But I also, the problem is when I'm over there, I can't make a lot of money. So to do that, I got to have enough to pay for the car, have everything caught up so I don't owe anything, and then have the car kind of paid for at least 4 or 5 days ahead, and have money for gas, because I'll be able to make money, but probably not much, maybe 100 or 2, like not like I can here. So it kind of puts me in a predicament to get over there. Not to mention I'm behind so on that bill. So if I don't catch up on it, if I don't pay it in the next 7 days, I'm going to accrue a $10 late fee and I'll be locked out again. because it was due on the 20th, but I was a month behind, so essentially 2 months. If I could get over there now and move it all, and I wouldn't have to pay another month, I could pay the lower one, but I can't, so damned if you do, damned if you don't. This is all the same shit I talk about 700 times, but you know, imagine all that with all this different stresses and all this going on. I got 700,000 things running through my fucking brain. I'm trying to figure out how to do stuff with no support, no family, no friends, you guys, but you know, like I'm saying on the other, I have nobody and nothing. I have no attachments, no places here, no nothing. I don't know anybody. I have nobody to call. Like, it's kind of like, you can be as independent if you want, but when you got shit going on and piling up, yeah, it's fucking brutal, man. So we've been out for 2:38 right now, so a little less than 3 hours. We're at 21.12 on Uber. Haven't even had an order for a while, just that shitty flour one I canceled. Instacart's got a whole lot of nothing, and the roadie was 8 something. 882. So we're at $30 in 3 hours. Nothing to write home about, but we're still making more than we would have, so there you go. Indie Gig swears by this though, but he has really good routes. Like, they give him mail routes, and he's shown me all kinds of different orders that he's got on roadie, which are great. But it's not a big deal over here like it is. And he's got, you know, obviously all the room. He doesn't have to carry around everything he needs to use in his car like I do. Because there's like Walmart orders in here. Even if you didn't have Spark, there's a Walmart right there at the town nearby for 14. I mean, it's 45 minutes away, but you know, close enough. That's what I mean. There's a Home Depot over there, yeah. So there's orders. I mean, not a ton. It's a good side app to have and run with all the other ones. All that's in here right now is a bunch of tractor supplies with big shit that's going to all the islands. They're like 2.5 hour trips. It'll pop up and send me a notification. Well, there we be. We're just sitting here staring at a bush. Well, since I'm always parked at Mickey D's, I figured we're over at Harbor Freight. Hold on, I gotta cough up a sloth ball. Fucking shit, man. That was brutal. Definitely hasn't been as bad as they were in the car, but I need to go over there and take the battery out and take it over to Walmart. so they can charge it. Maybe I can get one start out of the beast or something and move it at least to where I would prefer. I don't think it'll start, but when I tried to start it, it had about a half dead battery. It wasn't, you could hear the starter spinning though on the grinded gears, so I know that's what it is. It's not like I'm going to charge it and get in there and it runs. Wish it was that easy. Unless that starter's broke, but it came with proof that it worked. I mean, I doubt it. I didn't drop it or anything, so. It comes with that, like an alternator or a starter will come with a print off and it shows that it was working and the voltage and whatever. Like they tested in the factory, so. Wouldn't that be some shit if I just happened to get which has happened, like back in the day, I got starters and stuff from like O'Reilly's, or I mean alternator, and it was dead. I went through 3 alternators once, 2, and then the 3rd one worked. They're remanufactured though. This starter was new, so it was a decent, like not a good brand, but like it was not like the cheapest of the cheap, so I didn't buy like the budget one. The one that was in there was the original though, or at least if it wasn't, then somebody bought the GM one because it was a actual GMC or Chevy or whatever starter. I should do that video and put that out for you guys. I have it, I just didn't slap it together, but since, like I said, I don't make money on the videos, it's like kind of like pointless to spend time editing or doing anything. Or if you're not, like if you're trying to get followers and do all that, but I feel like I did it and figured out it. And honestly, the best gig would be to just make some random couple channels and specialize in like one thing and make one channel that just has hours long of like fucking fireplaces or beach views with background noise. Stupid shit like that. They'd probably demonetize it after a while, but that's one of the only ways I think you could really just make money with like minimal investment. If you go look at some of those videos, some of those fucking things have millions of views. You know what 1 million views on a widescreen video would get you? Tens of thousands of dollars. At least probably 10 grand. Now a short, I can tell you what a short will get you because I had one. I had 2. I got to 2 million. Depends on the length of them, but one of the lengths was, I think the one was only like 15 seconds and then the other one was a minute. You make a couple $100 off a few million views on a short. Hey, John's back. We did a roadie, John. You missed it. We did a fucking roadie finally. Home Depot. We just got it done actually. An $8 finally. It only took me 1.5 years to get one. I know, it was a miracle. We're at $29 in about 3 hours. So like I said, was it really worth? Would it be better for me to just sleep in, be rested and feel better and mentally, or be out here every day all day? And sure, let's say I kind of need to be, but you know what I'm saying. Before, when I wasn't having to pay for the car and it was just the beast, like an extra 20, 30 a day versus 4 or 5 hours wasn't really worth it. But now I need every penny, you know, sure, whatever. I don't think we're making a late deliveries tonight. If I make it past 10 o'clock, I'd be surprised. But we'll be out for another 8 hours. I don't think I'll be live on, but we'll see. We'll just say fuck it and go for it. Should pick up here in about half hour or so. Usually the old people start eating about 2-3 o'clock. Might go pick up our coffee here and maybe 3-ish probably. Do a nice little boost for the dinner shift. We've got a couple notches of gas, so it says we got 120 miles, which is a lie, but we got at least 50. My town here in Ohio is big enough for a lunch rush. Vegas, SoCal, Tampa, other places I've delivered have orders all day. Yeah, if you're in a decent sized city. Yakima used to be that way. Like I would get Instacarts during the day, but now there's so many drivers that and there's not as many orders. But yeah, like this city's too small. But I would venture to say though, when it's hot here, it's hot. And it's not that it's hot like crazy, but it's super, like John knows with his funny thing, he is miles of money. It's super duper profitable because of the miles. It's not that you bring in a lot of volume, it's the fucking miles to money here is out of this world. Like you cannot beat it. Profitable wise. If you have a shitty gas mileage car or even shit, if you even ran a diesel truck, you could deliver here in a truck and still make money because of the short distance. That's the only reason, that, and because I've established a place here, with having a mailbox and knowing people and where I know where I can park and not get bugged, so which is a huge part of it. Having to find a spot every day sucks so bad, and you don't know if you're gonna get knocked or not. Which is, if you've ever been woken up in your house, is one thing. But I'm telling you right now, if you're in a car in the middle of the night or in the middle of the morning and someone fucking bangs on your window, that is a surprise you never want and you will never forget. It's scarring. Yeah, Vegas. I think Vegas is pretty good. I wouldn't mind. I know Vegas so well too, and I know areas I could probably park and whatever, but I'd have to run the fucking car all night because it's too goddamn hot. I mean, just like inside, you run your air all the time. Even in the winter, most of the time, you'd have to run that shit. I mean, during the day, most of the winter, it's 60s, 70s is about where you're at. It does get in like the 30s at night sometimes. 40s, but definitely not during the summer. 110, fuck that shit. Yeah, I couldn't. I seen people do the strip for deliveries. Oh my god, just to park. I mean, that was years ago. Now it's not even free parking and shit. No way, dude. No fucking way, man. Yeah, the best miles to money you've ever seen. I agree, John. It is for sure. Like, there's no comparison. I've never been in a place, especially with the amount of decent orders, where you're not getting bombarded. That's another thing. I'm not sitting here getting $2 orders like nonstop, where I'm having to hit decline every 2 seconds. Which, you guys see me. I went live in that Issaquah area. you know, it's a decent size out of Seattle, you know, an hour out of Seattle or whatever. Non-stop shit. Boom, 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 boom. Just fucking obliterates your acceptance rate. There's just too many good advantages here. I don't want to be stuck here forever. Like, I want to leave now. I'd love to go get the certain things done. It's just money stopping me at this point. And I have this weird thing in my brain that I feel like I can't leave because even though I know I can because I have the car. Like, it's weird because I've been stuck with the beast. I'm so scared of car breakage, but I don't have to worry about that. It's kind of a weird feeling. I don't even have to get my hands dirty. The only thing I got to do is dump some washer fluid in here and drive. Like, it's weird. And everything works. It's so weird. I'm still weirded out. Beast PTSD. I do. Beast PSD. I need counseling. Parking is horrible because there's so much value. Yes, yeah. You can't just go and leave the car. Now, if you had a tag team, somebody drive the car and drop you at the front, because a lot of the casinos you could get dropped off where valet is and shit, you might be able to pull. But even getting in to do the strip deliveries, you gotta, you know, most of the hotels you can't get in the elevator without the key card, and then you're gonna have drunk people wanting to meet. I couldn't imagine. I've done hotel, obviously, in the 6 years, done a lot of hotel deliveries, and even like the standalone places are a pain in the ass, let alone a giant.
Don't wear it, sell it.
Those ones, I mean, maybe they have some protocol or meet you in a certain place or something, but yeah, fuck that. No thanks. There's a good area of Reno. I would love to go down to Reno and do a couple orders and stuff and maybe see Lake Tahoe again. Maybe we'll do in a couple months if things get good enough. I don't know. I would love to, because there's a really good area of Reno that I know where to drive, and it's pretty residential, and there's a lot of shitty areas there too. But then I could swing through California and back up. You only did a few orders on the strip before I said no more. Oh, you did some? Henderson, Green Valley. Yeah, that's a decent area. What's that one? Is it Black Diamond, that road? I know they developed a lot since I've been there. It's been so many years, but the strip, you know, goes straight down. You get to like the South Point, which is really far strip. It's mainly locals and shit down there. But I think it's Black Diamond that cuts into Henderson area. It's that freeway road, and it's like a triangle. It goes from the end of the strip by that M Casino that's way out kind of on the hill. There's probably tons of shit there now. But when I was there, it was that M Casino was in the middle of nowhere. There was nothing out there. I know they built a Costco on that Black Diamond, or I think it's Black Diamond, something like that. But that road cuts down and then triangles into Henderson. But I lived in that Green Valley area. A biker wearing a ski mask. By like Claim Jumper. I think we figured out your brother or whatever, whoever lived right by. Because I lived right by that Claim Jumpers and that Fry's, or no, Smith's, and then there was a Wendy's right there. I think there's a Walgreens a little bit down the street, and I was like the next exit from Walgreens. It might have been CVS. Boulder City's a shithole. Is it Boulder City or that? Yeah, it's kind of old-timey over there. They built the Raider Stadium on the strip further down. It looks weird. It's a CVS. I haven't been there in so long, dude. I left there. I moved from that one in 2011 or 2010 or 2011. And I moved out by the racetrack, like North Vegas. I was by the 215 North or whatever, and I-15, kind of almost by the NASCAR Speedway out there, like way the fuck out there. That was all being developed when matter of fact, so what's that? There's a casino out there. What the fuck is that one? Aliante Station. I was out like a couple miles from that. In between that and the race thing. My view from my apartment was desert. I have a picture somewhere. It was just desert. And then the 215. That 215 freeway, when I lived there, didn't even connect yet. It didn't even connect to the other part. They were still building it. And it was, they built all these new houses. The Home Depot, there's an In-N-Out. There was a JCPenney's, I think. A bunch of stuff there. But it was like abandoned because the housing thing had hit. And there was like blocks, like hundreds of houses for sale. Like you'd look down, there'd be 20 houses in a row, all for sale. It was empty. And then there's a couple apartment complexes. They had all the infrastructure because it was booming, and then the house thing hit, and it just hit, and they just had barely finished everything. So it was like perfect sloth thing. It was abandoned. The businesses were open. There was a Target, I think a Babies R Us or something, but it was almost abandoned. And then weirdo bum biker fucks. Of course, they're gonna come over by me. Gonna come over and be sneaky and try to look around and see what the hell they're doing, see what you're doing, ask for a cigarette. They kind of look around your car and see what's going on. But yeah, that whole area was all abandoned, so it was so cool. It's like I had a whole like neighborhood to myself almost. I mean, there was people, but it was not very many. Yeah, Boulder City, all the little walk around area twos were shitty. But it was fun to go out to like, I'd go to like Hoover Dam on my days off just to check it out. It was before that bridge was built, so you actually had to drive over the dam. You couldn't, that bridge was, that big high one wasn't there yet. I think it's Pat Tillman Bridge, something like that. The football dude that died. But I'd go to there, I'd go like, I don't know, all kinds of, Mount Charleston up there was cool, the mountain, the ski resort, even in the summer, because it's like 30 degrees cooler. So you go up there and it'd be in the 70s, which was cool. Quick little trip over to LA is like, what, 3 hours or something? Yeah, it is scary. They put big walls on the side though, which is kind of funny. I wish you could see better, but I know why. Obviously, people go, try to parachute and do weird shit. That bridge is really fucking high up, though, because it's at the top of the mountains, and the Boulder Dam's like, I don't know, probably a mile down, away, and then down, probably down a mile. So it's way the fuck up there. It was interesting to like see all the places and stuff, and the whole time, yeah, I loved it. It was hot, but I wasn't wearing sweaters all the time. I was a little bit skinnier, but not much. Well, in 2010 and stuff, I did. I got real healthy and lost like 100 and something pounds. And then in I moved back to Yakima, met my ex at work. She wanted to move, whatever. We ended up moving down to Arizona in 2011 or 12, and we did that a while. And then I didn't like it. I wanted to go back to Vegas, so I went back. I had connections at the stores, so we were able to transfer easy. I was able to get in and out of the store there right away, no problem. She didn't like it. We were there for, I think, about a year. So then we ended up moving back up to I wouldn't move back to Yakima because it was a shithole, but Tri-Cities was nice. So I was like, okay, I'll go up there. So we did that for a couple years, and then I got promoted to manager, whatever. You guys have heard the rest, but we ended up wanting to leave there then. Again, she wanted to leave or whatever. I was kind of, well, I wasn't feeling it. And we were going to go down to Arizona. We did. And then, yeah, kind of shit hit the fan. We were down there like, I don't know, 6 or 7 months. And then ended up breaking up. And then I moved out on my own for not quite a year, but almost. And I was doing the Uber and Lyft and whatever. The whole time I was down there, I could have went back to Depot, but it was a whole thing. So I didn't. She transferred, and yeah, there's the whole story. And then, everybody was having barbecues and talking about this and family and da 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 da. And I was painted this picture, and then I moved back, and none of that happened. And kind of struggled. I got rid of everything I had left, basically, to survive. And then was trying to find a gig. I couldn't even get a gig at fucking Lowe's. Wouldn't even hire me. I kept putting in apps, and nobody. I got seasonal at Costco, and then just kept working, and then got kept on, extended or whatever, like 2 times, and then finally Costco, I got part-time. I was never full-time. Ended up being there 5 years. When I left, you do make good money, but I only got up to like 18, so I never really made super good money. You can make up to like 30 now, I think, but then mom and dad broke up, and then the house got sold, so then I had to leave. We had like 30 days. I had to find somewhere to live. Found that place, again, you guys kind of know that story. And then the new landlord bought it and whatever. It's just kind of a lot of shitty circumstances and I just never had prepared. I don't want to say there was never time, but moving around so much probably didn't help, because then you're rebuying and doing everything, and never kind of saved for any kind of future. I had 401s and stuff, but every time I left the job, I'd pull them all out. And Costco, I wasn't there. You couldn't get 401 as part-time. Shit, I'd barely even got benefits. Like, I think a year before that, I'd barely got the insurance, so. Yeah, there we go. There's the sloth story. A lot of bouncing around. That's true, yeah. I think of the experience, when I had about 10 years of management and about 5 or 6 as assistant managers or something, and I was applying for basic jobs, they probably didn't think I wanted just a regular job. And a lot of places were, they didn't want to hire me for just a bottom entry position. Even though that's how it works, you have to basically start over. Most places don't let you come in. You might get a supervisor if you're lucky, but usually you have to start at the bottom and work up. But at that point, all I wanted to do was go to work, go home, go to work, go home. I don't want to be a supervisor. I don't want to be salary. I don't want to fucking deal with it. That happened to your sister. She got laid off during COVID. She works 2 part-time jobs because no one will hire someone with 23. Wow, yeah. Which it's weird because you think you'd want that type of person, but they don't. Because when somebody with that experience, or like in my situation with the retail experience, they don't want somebody because we're kind of going to be set in our ways to a point, which corporations don't like, because they like to introduce new shit and change shit all the time and make stupid rules that make no sense. So they get rebuttal, They want new people that are just going to work a while and quit or not give a fuck, because they'll just do whatever. They don't care. And they're not invested. They don't give a shit. It's like a throwaway. They want throwaway people, really. Nobody's worried. They're worried about profit. Plus, they can bring them in at the base wage and not give a fuck, like the lowest pay. But somehow in my head, I go, well, God, you're paying somebody, you're paying all this money to train them. I mean, surely you could just hire somebody with experience, not spend so much on training 30 different people rotation, and give that money to the, but that makes sense. And you know, they don't, corporations don't do that shit. Not to sound kind of full of myself, but obviously, like, I don't want to say I'm super smart or something, but I'm smart enough and lucid enough talking to you guys that this situation is a very fucked up situation for somebody with my capacities to be in. Like, I'm not some like weird person, so it doesn't quite, I don't fit a bubble, you know. Yeah, that is how the apps work. Exactly. I think that's a lot why DoorDash too. Because if my acceptance rate was good, I don't think I would ever. I think they found an excuse because my acceptance rate was so low. I mean, we were under 10%. I don't think we ever got above 10. And it's because I wouldn't take anything that wasn't $1 a mile. Yeah, I'm not doing your shit orders. No. You're 100% right. Yeah, and through COVID, yep, they don't want the experienced people. They want to be able to, same thing, throwaway people. Which is good in the short term, but not long term, but they don't give a shit. Where they get you on the gig work is they incentivize you with, when you first start, in the first like month or two, they feed you tons of good orders. They make it seem like it's busy. You're always busy, 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 busy. And then they start tapering off and start giving you the shit. So they get their claws in you and you get hooked and addicted to making the money, and it's easy. But people don't realize, if you do this after work for an hour or two and go home, sure, $20, whatever. When you're doing this shit all day, every day for years and months, it's a whole different, which you know, but it's a whole different ballgame. It's a whole different world. And depending on your car situation and whatever, yeah, it can be brutal if you have a shitty car. It's a great opportunity, though, to kind of run your own business. That'd be a shitty business, but you can be detached from that shitty business and make enough to live without kind of giving a fuck. So basically me and John and a couple people probably, but we can make enough to live but not be totally dedicated, have free time, but yeah, and it's kind of like, yeah. It's like, give a fuck enough to survive. Yeah. That's a great explanation, by the way. That's hilarious. Anybody that's a regular driver, like a full-timer, will love that. Just enough where you don't have to wake up and shit and follow a schedule. You can kind of work on your own time, but you can still work as much as you want when you feel like it, but get stuff done and not care and have minimal interaction with people. John's probably cracking up right now. Me and John are so alike. It's so funny. John just did a little better at lifing and was a little bit more prepared than me.
Download now.
My problem is I get to a point where, to prove my point, I will disadvantage myself. I will in theory, take the bullet or the stab wound, I will disadvantage myself to prove my point or go above and beyond. Like I'll go full bore to take the hit. Like I don't know, I'm trying to explain it right, but like I'll self-sabotage enough to take on the issue, whatever, like, and then my OCD kind of overdo it, and yeah, it comes a whole clusterfuck. But hey, you know what? We've been here 40-something years, John, so some people don't make it that long. Lost Boys. You could drive for Lyft? Nice. Yeah, Hawaii would be a great market, you'd think, for rideshare. I don't know about food, but yeah, you probably trickle a little bit of all that in, huh? I used to watch some of that dude, he used to subscribe to the channel. I don't remember what his name. The guy that did like $1 million on door doing deliveries. I don't know what his name is. He does it in downtown though. He like dirty stacks and fucking works like 20-hour days. Yeah, he had a channel for a while, but he was just live streaming. I can't remember what his name was. Yeah, you don't want to be on the H1. Lost can confirm that around downtown at all. Basically, anywhere around, as far as I can remember, anywhere around the tunnels up to like Pearl City is basically you're like fucked between like 2 and 6 o'clock. So now I have to insurances to fix my AC before I go. Insert what? You have to make sure your AC works or turned on. Huh? I guess. See, yeah, back in the day, the rideshare was new. They didn't really like to have an aux cord or anything wasn't kind of required, or the AC. Like people would ask, but it was really basic. It was just pick up and drop off. There wasn't all the like, hey, I want this. I think Uber Black just kind of barely came out, and then there was SUV. There was only like 2 or 3 when I did it. I know now there's all kinds of different shit. Oh, your AC doesn't work? What the hell? Yeah, it's too warm not to have AC. Probably more humid, when it, every 5 minutes when it rains. Especially when you're stuck, if you're stuck in traffic and you're not getting the airflow. That's weird in the Tesla, huh? I would think that it'd work pretty good. It's got to be pretty simple to fix in there. It can't be, there ain't, as much shit going on than there is a regular car. The maintenance sounds fantastic. I know it's expensive, but there's so little to do. I guess it's kind of the luck of the draw, though. Holy shit, 13 hundo. God damn. Well, I guess you're gonna have to hunker down and do a ton of food then, until you can get the thing working. That seems like a lot. Well, fuck, to just charge them alone, even here, it's like $200. $250 just for the actual refrigerant. And if it sounds like maybe your compressor, they want to do the compressor and the condenser, which is just a thin radiator for the in the front. So those are probably 200 each. About 4 or 5 hours labor. Sounds about right. Oh, it's a sensor? Oh, fuck. Well, maybe you could get, maybe one of those shoddy warranty places. I keep seeing them on YouTube. Maybe they would cover, like, if you got one of those and then waited, and then, you know, after like a month you claimed it, or maybe your insurance is like you said, but one of those like all car warranties that you can get. I don't know. That's the problem with the Teslas, I think, or, you know, the electric cars. When shit goes bad, it's fucking expensive. Luckily, you guys don't get like super duper hot, but yeah, I think it's obviously you kind of still need it, and then to do rides, but the still warm, you know, either way. But at least you're not like Arizona or Vegas or something where it's 110. The hottest I've ever been in, it was 122, and that was fucking hot in Phoenix. And oh god, your shoe, I'm not even joking, like my shoes melted. Like when you touch the concrete, your shoes would get soft. It was so fucking hot. My thing I used to say is, like, you know, when you preheat your oven, and if you preheated your oven and you open the oven once it's at 450, and then that hot wave, like if you put your face and you kind of look and you open the door and that hot wave would hit you, that's what it feels like in Arizona. Yeah, I thought their air on a Tesla would pretty much like work forever, but they're probably gonna have to recharge it, I guess, if they have to do a sensor. I don't know, is it something you could look up and do? I know there's a lot of, the only problem I think with with those kind of cars though is usually have to reprogram. There's so many of the sensors and computers are all like programmed to the computer, so you probably have to have actual Tesla do it or whatever.
Pods brings the container to you. Then we'll take it to your new home or store it at a secure pod storage center. And you don't have to do the driving. Trust Pods with your next move.
And I'm sure that'd be limited in Hawaii. I'm sure there's not a shit ton of Tesla mechanics or even places.
Snow and ice are impossible without
But yeah, I thought them damn things would run forever, because I know the climate where you can set it to have it work when the car's not even on, which is a huge benefit. I think Prius does that too, where it runs off the hybrid battery. So a lot of car life people like the Prius because they can run air conditioning overnight without the car starting. Yeah, John, yeah, that's pretty much what I've heard. I mean, even the Beast, there's some things that you can't even, it's kind of limited. I think after about like 2015, it's 2012, 2015, it's all fucking computer shit. Besides just the basic, you know, alternator, battery, you know, basics. I know there's some cars even, like BMWs and stuff, where if you change the 12 volt, the regular battery, you have to get it programmed by the dealership to like let it, or have like one of the fancy, you know, computer controller fucking things that say you put a new battery in it. Yeah, Domino's, it is pretty good. I get it all the time. I get the handmade crust, and then I get the honey barbecue wings. If I get both, it's like $17. They usually have the $7.99 deal. And then I usually have another meal. That pizza though I got, I mean, Daniel sent me the money for, I got pizza. I splurged and got their breadsticks, which are $7. But I had that pizza for dinner. Then I had 2 pieces during the day yesterday. And then I had 2 or 3 and a breadstick for dinner. So I got 3 meals out of it. I mean, all shitty, but whatever. Yeah, the handmade. You know what? Their stuffed crust is really good. It's a little spendy, but if it's fresh, it is really good. Pizza Hut, though, I had it when the car broke, and it was pretty goddamn good. So I was like, damn, this is not bad, not half bad. Their pan crust is the best, but they're too expensive. I wanted to get their honey barbecue. The boneless wings are so good. The ones at Domino's are hit and miss, but they're boned. They have boneless, but all they do is dribble sauce on them. Between that and points and shit at Burger King and McDonald's. I actually have a free pizza at Domino's, so I'm not gonna. I had too much though. What I really want, and I was in a hurry when we were getting ice earlier. But I might go back to Hagen later tonight and get those turkey. I wanted those. They had them little turkey sliders. I had the other night. I showed you guys, but I have the little thing of it. These fuckers, they were good. And they have the Best Foods mayonnaise or whatever. They have little packets, so you don't have to, have mayonnaise. You can put as much as you want. They actually taste like real, like deli. The ones at Safeway look like shit. They look gross. I think I got an extra couple mayo too, but yeah, they have these. Best Foods, I guess. That's the one I like. I got a bunch of spoons and I have tape there, a steak knife, and then I got a bunch of ketchup and shit in here. And then when we were going through CDs, those are all the CDs I liked. Yeah, I got a bunch of that shit in here. I got a lot more spoons than I thought. Holy shit. I grab spoons here and there and I'll throw them in here, but I didn't realize because they're individually wrapped, so that's why I like these ones. You can get them at the dollar store, but these are all. And then I was always digging in there, so I was like, what the fuck? So I don't use forks that much, but I got forks on this side now, so. I got bowls in the back, and then I got a couple snack things. I don't think I have any of those mountain bars left. Oh, I do. I've got one. These are so good. I got some peanuts. Dollar store, they're $1.25 for these. Some gas stations you can get them for $1. But these you get a lot more. The ones are usually the thin, taller ones. And then I got some of these when I need a little sugar hit. And you'd think there'd be a ton, but there's like 10 on here. It's like right here. They make it look all full, but there's like barely any in there. I go through little phases. Sometimes I like certain things. I got some granola bars back there. What I went and got though this morning, because I knew I was going out early, and I had kind of a light dinner. And I showed you guys earlier, but I got the Taco Bell thing. This is the bacon crunch wrap. Light bacon, extra cheese, extra egg. So there's a hash brown, egg, and cheese in there with little bacon bits. It's fucking bomb.com. I'm never usually up, but I was out so early I went. They serve it until 10:30, I think. And then I got steak. So we've been doing pretty good. We're eating pretty good. That was on Daniel too last week, so I'm missing the fucking Blue Bloods. I haven't found a new show yet. Let me show you. I didn't edit it out, but it's in here. Let me show you. Thing keeps popping up because I even turned off my editing stuff. Amazon, everything. I got no subscriptions. Oh no, I have Gridwise. That's it. That's the only one. Where? I know I edited. There it is. Amy, you're back. This is the whole journey. I was gonna put some music to it and whatever, but this was riding the bus once the car broke the other day. Alright, let's ride the bus. Cool part is buses are free here. It's pretty badass. Hopefully they let me get my part. I'm sure they will, but my box is expired, so we'll see. And then I gotta ride that bus. Later, John. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. To the coffee place, because that's where I booked in. And of course, it's raining. It's the first day it's rained in 2 weeks. Normal Sloth-Man. Okay, pistol. It was delivered this morning. This is when I thought just the starter was broke. Okay, well, these jack stands are 31 bucks, and I have exactly, well, I'm negative like 150, but I got just enough. I have like 10 bucks left, but I have a little regular jack. I can't go under the car without these. I have nice ones, but I do. I have nice ones sitting in my storage. Okay, so here's all the fun. I got the new one there. It's all gross and greasy under here because the stupid ass transmission leak. But I got the starter out. It's right there. There's no light. Trying to not get the reflection of my hand, but I'm just having trouble getting it out. Look where that starter was, underneath all that. This way, that oxygen sensor. There's like no room. So underneath the fucking, next to the exhaust. I don't know what to do. And I don't have the socket for that. I can't get it loose. I have one in my storage. I had to take that exhaust off from the motor above. It's out. I just didn't get it out. Because, of course, they made no room. I finally got this piece of shit out. This was at like 11 at night. 5 hours. I had to take the exhaust part off. I just got to unbolt it and then shove it back in there. It's the original AZ Delco. This thing is, what, 19 years old? I mean, someone could have bought an AC Delco, but I doubt it. 18, 19 years old. Son of a bitch. Okay, it's almost 3 in the morning. And it's 50 degrees. Got a little thermometer now. On clearance at Walmart. Let's see if she starts. The battery might be dead. I don't know. See, it just spins. It doesn't connect. I think the battery's dead. So yeah, anyways, there's kind of the, oh, brutal re-seeing that. Ouch. They moved over, including the window covers. So this is me moving the shit into the into the new car. And everything moved over, including the window covers. And there's the beast. Goodbye, old friend. I thought I was going to get towed right away. I may never see you again. We had a good 4 years. Almost 5. You're a workhorse. But you made me pay for it. Good old beast. So there's my dramatic video you never got to see. I may never see it. And it's a week later, so yeah. What the fuck happened to orders, by the way? Jesus Christ, we haven't even had an offer in an hour. We've been on for 3 hours and 35 minutes. And we're at $29. Like I said, this is why it's almost 3. See, I'd go on about 4:30. You spend all day. Just think I could have had that time relaxing. Instead I got $30, but if you minus gas and whatever, it's like, for $20, you fucking waste all goddamn day. Not that I got any much other to do, but you know what I'm saying? It's like, is it really worth being tired and fucking running a 12-hour shift to make an extra $30? Or, you condense that in and, do a 4 to 10 or something and make $100. Examine. I don't know. But yeah, just to see, still on. Nothing. We haven't had anything in an hour, I think. Instacart's on. And we did get a roadie. We did our first roadie finally. Hey, holy shit, it's NATO. I heard you were in Colorado. How's the tornado doing? Oh, there's another Home Depot in here. Tier 3 extra large. Yeah, it just sounds like it wouldn't fit in my car. 238 pounds. Yep, that's not going to work. 32 inches. Yeah, that sounds like some big heavy building material or a bunch of bags of concrete or something. Yep, nope. We did an $8 one though, so we finally popped our cherry with a roadie. What's for lunch? I usually don't eat lunch, so I don't really eat during the day because I get sleepy. So I know it doesn't look like it, but I have my bars with my coffee, which it's about that time. We might roll over there and go get that here since it's so slow.
Provide the best payment experience.
Since we've been up since 8 o'clock, yeah, I kind of need it. Already downed a little monster today, so I don't know how much it really helped, but you know, whatever. A little extra $30 for working all day.
The Adams County Sheriff kicked down my door.
But you know, maybe I only make 30 tonight, and that gets me where I needed. So whatever. You never know.
No kidnapping victims, just some lemon pound. Nevertheless, in my dress for the occasion, it's number 32. Not the other situation. With the people you feed, then don't change the station. Back to leaving on a permanent vacation. Well, I'm a
Lounging now, hiking. There you go, buddy. Exploring the world. Yeah, I seen some with flowers or something. I go, man, we've been living all the time. I haven't seen NATO. And then I mentioned I seen the flowers, and yeah, everybody confirmed you went and visited Terry, and you were out there in Colorado. Said, we seen you on your buses yesterday. There's 3 here. There's a black one, the bright blue one, and a green. Them ID buses. Yeah, let's go get a coffee. I'm ready for my bars. I am getting kind of hungry. I had that breakfast wrap thing, but that was at like 9 o'clock, so a little something. Get a boost of energy before it gets busy. Hopefully it gets busy. At 5 o'clock, we got extra $3. I don't know that we'll, actually I'm gonna plug this phone in directly. It's on the wireless charger, but if it's plugged in, it's faster, so. Okay, I'm not getting out of here. Let me go check on the beast. I already drove by it once, but we'll look at it again. I can only see the one side of it. School's getting out, so it's kind of getting clusterfucky right now. I thought for sure we would have got an Instacart today. I mean, Thursday isn't the busiest day. Now, if I was to do this, I want to do this early on a weekend and see, because I think the weekend would definitely be more successful. But I think during the week, it's not really worth it. Maybe if it's a payday day, so the 1st or 15th, or a holiday or a weekend, but yeah, during the normal week, nothing going on. I'd show you, but because there's nefarious people on here, I don't want anybody knowing where the car is, because some asshole will go above and beyond to get it towed or do something, because anytime I show any information on YouTube, somebody figures out how to ruin my life, so. Might just generally be happening, but it seems anytime I reveal any short bit of information, then magically that information turns around and gets used against me within 2 weeks, so. I don't see it as coincidence any longer. Well, there's a lot more bird shit, but you're there. As you guys heard in the video, you could hear the starter going, so just wasn't connected to anything. Just went, wah, wah. It's definitely spinning. And I know I didn't fuck it up because there's literally only one plug and kind of in the sidewalk. There's only one plug and one bolt on there, so you can't really fuck it up. And I'm not that shitty of a mechanic. It'd be nice to get out of this fucking turn, though. Is that a Prowler? That's a fucking Plymouth Prowler. I haven't seen one of them in a hot minute. Those are really rare. Believe it or not, I had the, when I was in automotive, guy tried to sell me one of those. I actually had a little extra money. I almost thought about buying it. It was purple though. That's why I didn't buy it. It's when, you know, you could live and have a little bit extra. He didn't want much for it either. I don't think it was a crazy price. I don't remember what it was, but ooh, I got a neck crack. See if you can hear it. Yeah, this, I can feel it. Oh yeah. Nice little bone breakage. Got my hat on and all black and my sunglasses like I'm in witness protection. There we go. There's a new plan. I can witness some kind of super crime, getting witness protection, and have them give you free housing. Long-term goals. Just joking. I wonder if it's something to do with the reflection, because it's really weird. The whole beast didn't have any poop on it but the window, the front windshield. It's like the birds literally just shit on the windshield. Maybe when they fly by, the shininess puckers their butthole. What the fuck was that? I'm not even close. That's how far I am from the car. Oh, you can't see it. I'm not even close. I was freaking out. La 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 la. Yeah, it's really weird is if you have that driving part on, and you go up to a car that's stopped, it'll actually brake and it'll stop for you, which is weird as fuck. But it does not stop at lights unless there's a car there, and it does not do roundabouts. I tried it to go through the roundabout. Yeah, it doesn't work. A lot of here though, like I know this is a drive-through, but see how there's only a line? Most of the roads here, there's no line on the right, it's just the curb. That's kind of the way they have it, the roads here, so it doesn't drive very good if you have that auto shit on, because I think the camera reads the lines on the road. They were targeted attacks. Yeah, probably. It'll just cover up the giant crack. You guys didn't kind of barely got to see it, but it I had that crack up here, and then that like a week before, not even a few days before, I parked the car to go, and I went in and did an order in the store, and it came out, and the crack had went all the way across. It was like right here. So it crossed the front windshield. So there's a ginormous fucking big ass crack across the whole window. Not if, you know, the beast needed more shit. That's why I'm saying to sell a car, like nobody's gonna buy. You have to get a new windshield because you'll get fined for that window to even drive it. Then the transmission's leaking like a sieve. The fucking thing gets stuck and you have to shut it off all the time to reset the computer. It's not, it barely works. Like, all the door locks don't work. The only one window works. Oh no, I moved the motor so that window worked. And then that, well, and then the hatch. There's so much problems with that fucking thing. Just needs to go retire in the crusher. Suppose I could have called him today. Probably still could. Stop him for gas. You gotta get that res gas, see me? Hopefully I get one of the others. I think some of the early girls are still here. Usually I come at like 4 or 5. Yeah, I used my freebie yesterday. Oh, I need to get wipes soon. I'm almost out. OCD person has to have sanitizer wipes. It's a necessity. He's tough. So tough. Gotta unlock my card. Even though there's not much on there. Fucking auto debit things try to run through. I need every penny, so I don't want shit to go through. So I just turn the card off. And then my new Uber one, I haven't given to anything, so I don't have to worry about it getting ran. I've been out all day. Yeah? I already had a Monster, your favorite.
Whoa. Actually, I like Monster.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Well, Monster used to be my favorite until, you know, they are my favorite.
Those fuckers.
I know, right? It's like they hate me. $8.24. Give me. What?
Typical.
new wrinkle that came out in the spring, and then I got cracked down on it, finished everything over there, so 20 minutes, got bored, and now I'm winding down, and I'm like, ugh, my other ones are in my car.
I wish I had the amount of that sentence just took, the amount of energy.
I was like, I need
even a fraction of that.
I was like, I can't go out to my car and get another one, so I made one. And so I'm like, oh my god, come on.
I was trying to testing out the theory of, hey, if I go out early, will it make a difference? And no, I've been out about 5 hours or 4.5, and I made $30. So no.
I don't know what it's been lately, but
There's good and bad days, just like any, you know.
you do Uber Eats or are you doing DoorDash again?
No, Uber Eats. DoorDash, I tried to reapply again. They denied me, even after the year. And then I did finally get a roadie today, which is like package delivery at Home Depot and stuff.
Yeah.
So I did one of those. I have Instacart, but there's no Instacarts. Just shopping. Sometimes you get some big ones going like South Island or out that way,
Yeah,
but
'cause they don't like have a Walmart down there or anything.
well, they don't want to drive, so
Nobody wants to like drive 30
why would you if you could tip somebody $10 and it costs you 20 in gas, you know?
No, DoorDash has been getting so expensive. I feel like their prices going up. And like even with because I have Dash Pass, and I'm like, it's not even worth it at this point.
Yeah, because didn't they waive some fees before?
Yeah, and then they raise the tips. So like I feel like every time I'm automatically ending up tipping like $5, and I'm like, because I suck and I like to tip to like a good even number. So I'll end up tipping like $3.24, $4.76.
I mean, like I do with you guys.
I'm like $5.92, and I'm like, okay. So I might try and see about Uber Eats and see if the prices are better. Plus, I like seeing the little car.
Yeah, you can watch that on Uber. Now, the cool part about Uber is you won't get as shady. It's a lot more exclusive, so you won't get as many like crackheady drivers.
Yeah. So did you just renew your rental on that car?
Yep, with all my big bucks. It's expensive, but it beats the alternative.
No, I mean, it's like gas has been awful. $60 to fill up my car.
Yeah, I got everything. I was a little behind, but I'm kind of just getting all because I still got, little bills, not a lot, but stuff to pay. So I did all that, and now I just got to get enough. I got to get $300 by Sunday, so it's not horrible, but it's doable.
Yeah.
It just pretty much takes any extra, which there wasn't a lot anyways, but I haven't gave these up yet. When you don't see me for a few days, that's when you know it's bad.
You're like, my coffee money can't even get spent.
Exactly.
Like $7.
Right now I'm splurging, but we'll see. Yeah, thank you. Have a good night.
Oh,
Tell the girls I said hi, the ones that...
I'm going to dinner with Cameo later.
Are you?
Yeah. Applebee's.
Nice. That was the regular. What did we call her before? The OG one that you guys that came in here before. I don't want to give out her real name, but yeah, that's the one thing I haven't given up is the coffees, but that may have to go. We'll see. Depends on how the weekend goes, I guess. It's going to get down to the nitty-gritty this week. But I took care of all the little shit, so now we're just only got to pay for the car. Everything else all my stuff's kind of due around this time, but I extended everything I could. If I wouldn't be that bad if I had already been caught up, but I was already behind before the car happened, and I was getting closer, And then I had 3 days off working on the car and dealing with everything. So that kind of really fucked it up. And you guys were very generous, but I literally had like not even any extra. Like there was not like less than 100 extra. Like there wasn't extra money. So I used every penny that I got from the donations. So thank God. I do get the 200 back, I guess, when I turn the car in, but if I never am able to turn the car back in, I won't get the money back. So it's, I guess at some point I'll get it, but kind of not. Or I'll get it and then have to renew it again or whatever. There you go. Yeah, Stinky Rat. That's what we called her. That's right. So, you know. Still nothing. Everything's on. So. Our early bet is looking like a fail. I'm a little concerned because there's extra moolah tonight. And I'm not sure if that's going to pan out because when there's extra money, it's usually slow. But we don't know yet. So, could be busy. You never know. But 5 o'clock, extra $3 hollahs. I got my treat of the day. I'd rather eat just cereal for dinner, not even and have my coffee than cut out my coffees. It's like my one thing I haven't gave up. Every once in a while, like once a week, I don't get them, but I feel like I need it today. I need like 12 shots. Those young kids, those girls in there, man, they fucking chug energy drinks and coffee. It's going out of stock. Actually, energy drinks and stuff, none of them really drink coffee, which is funny. Oh, it's my song, Living on a Prayer. Where are my bars? They're in there somewhere. My fucking arm's freezing. Usually we got ice earlier, so the cooler's completely full. It's buried. Oh my God. Fuckers are at the bottom. Of these kind breakfast bars. When I had normal housing, I'd put them in the freezers. I don't know. I know what to say anymore because I feel like I say the same shit 700,000 times. But every once in a while, there's one or two new people, I guess. No, you were right, Amy. Good call. You guys know me. I can't. My memory is horrible. Oh, I forgot to set my timer. I gotta take my different medicines and shit too. I forgot. I was on kind of a set schedule with time-wise to take everything throughout the day, but I forgot because I was awake so early. Oh, bit fell hard. Fucking break my old man teeth. I think it's because they're colder than they usually are. I take my fat man medicine. What the fuck, Uber? I'm supposed to be in gold? You're gonna send me an order in fucking 2 hours. You just got home? Well, that's good. At least you avoided the clusterfuck. Around your area, right around this time, yeah, you don't want to be anywhere near. Probably actually about 2 o'clock, but Izzy's area is clusterfuck central, and they drive like maniacs. It's like being in an Indy 500 race. Rhodey just gave me an order for Linwood. You know how far Linwood is? It's like 2 hours away. I didn't get, it just popped up and showed me, but the circumference of where they give you orders is dumb. Busy! What a busy. Fuck, we already been live for what? For almost 5 hours? God damn. Oh no, 244. We're in a different area of town, so maybe we'll get something over here. We're right next to Safeway. Instacart, you want to help me out here? Even like a $10 little order, anything? No, just a whole lot of fucking nothing. Any new roadies? Nope, same shit. Old people are starting to get hungry right now, so we should be picking up here in a minute. I know we'll get an order around 4:30ish because they'll go through and dump any orders they have before 5, so they don't have to pay the incentive, because they always do that. Right before the incentive turns on, they'll send out any orders. So, because once it hits exactly 5 o'clock in 1 second, they have to pay you the. Love your pizza, you tip well. All right, Bizet. Well, if I recall, I think you're in Michigan, so give me about 30 hours and I'll be there. Hey, at least I could make it now. So I kept saying, as I was saying earlier, is I feel like it's weird because I can actually move around now. I'm kind of stuck until we get, closer to our goal here, but keep it warm. I seen somebody do that on YouTube or something. They did a video where the person went in and out and they ordered In and Out or something, and they pretended it was on Uber or something. Or maybe they did get it on there. Maybe it was DoorDash. And the dude got it. Well, it wouldn't have been it was In and Out, but it wouldn't have been DoorDash because they're not on delivery apps, but whatever. Anyways, whatever it was In and Out. And the guy got it and fucking went to the airport, flew all the way to the East Coast. And
the container to you. Then we'll take it to your new home or store it at a secure pod storage.
it's crazy rich kids. I got nothing better to do. I guess, make content and it pays for it, I suppose. I'll put it on the seat warmer over there. I'll set it on the seat warmer and turn it. This actually has the hottest seats I've ever. Sometimes it fucking like burns. Right now it's really hot. But I'm loving it. Feels really good on my back. I turn the air on low, maybe the 1 or the 2 notch, even though it's not hot out. It's 60. But I get the nice crispy cold. I breathe it in. It's great. Poor fucking car, I haven't been trying not to run it as much because burning the gas, but if we're sitting here waiting for an order, I justify it. Ah, shit. I fucking did that and I didn't want touch that clipboard and shit and I didn't wash my hands. Gross. Or maybe I did. I don't know. I don't think I did. I used the sanitizer wipe. I usually wash my hands. I don't like touching that fucking clipboard everybody touches. When I got my YouTube check, I'd put enough money on there for like a week or 2 of coffees, which was nice. And I could just use the gift card, but don't get those anymore. Debbie Ann, how you doing? Starting to back up over here. The hell after school pickup is starting. We're doing, Debbie Ann. It's a little slow, but we're in a rental. My car finally died, so last week, and we're living on the edge, but we're making it so far. Just barely. But we have creature comforts now as heat and air conditioning like a normal person. So just that simple luxury for Sloth is great. And working door locks and windows and paying for it, that's a different story, but I've been trying to think about manifest how to shit a gold bar, but I haven't quite figured it out yet. I wish I would have had some gold from back in the day. Fucking isn't gold like 5,000 an ounce? It's like crazy money. I wish I had anything that was gold. I still need to, actually, you know what I need to look through those, not here because there's nowhere to do it, but I need to look through those cards. Remember, I have all those old basketball cards and shit. I don't think there's anything that's going to be like crazy worth money because none of it was stored. None of them are in protected, you know. They're not like shitty quality, but you know what I'm saying? They're not like mint. There might be a few bucks in there. I got them in the Mac. I gotta look at those. You would think nowadays, maybe there's probably apps you could scan them, you would think. You could take a picture and it would AI recognize what card it is and the value. Back in the day, we used to have these, I think they were called Beckett books, and you'd go through them and you'd find the card and the year and it would tell you how much it was worth. Your kitty cat, oh no, stopped eating too. That's not good. Yeah, that's usually when they kind of go, I feel like, because they can't eat anymore. Poor cat. Is the cat really old or? I get it, because you get a good attachment to the animals.
It's already the #1 SPF foundation in America. What other benefit could possibly fit? That's it.
Well, shit, I was thinking about
Is now an 8-in-1 thanks to
coming back, but since we went for so long, I don't know. Maybe we'll just do a little bit of dinner time, and then I'll just end it. I'm not live until all the way to tonight. She's 12. Oh, well, yeah, she's pretty old. She has lumps that could be cancer, but you already did one surgery. Oh, no. Yeah, it's hard because, yeah, animals, you know, they don't usually live that long. Our dog was like that. We had to give him up when we moved. They sold the house and Dad kind of left the dogs, so we had to he dealt with one of them, found a home or whatever. The one, though, they'd had for years and years. It wasn't my dog, but we got really close, and the last day, I had moved out like 2 weeks previous. I found the place I was in, and then Mom was still there moving stuff, and then I had posted because she didn't know how to use the phone and stuff. And some lady on Facebook that was out in the middle of nowhere in the country reached out and said she would take him. So he got to live a couple years, and she had like maybe 10 dogs or something. But he got to go live his life out kind of there. But he was, we'll call him Moose, but yeah, I think he was like 17. I don't know when he passed because my mom didn't tell me until like a year after. So he was at least 15 or 16. I did get to see him twice. We went out there twice and seen him after. So I would have took him, but in my apartment, I couldn't have pets. And even if I did, I was upstairs and there was no way to, he was probably like a, 60-pound dog or something. I couldn't just lift him up every day. And it wasn't like 2 stairs, it was like 10, So I couldn't have taken him up and down. Or I would have took him with me. Yeah, it is pretty old for a doggy, yeah. Most, I think, are around, the 10 to 15. It's still pretty old. If it's 7 years, it'd be 70 plus 4, another 49. So it's 100, it'd be like 109 or 19. I don't know if my math's good, but He'd be 119. Yeah, that's fucking old. He loved toast. I think I have some pictures of him. Let's see. I think I've showed it before, but actually I think I have a video of him. Yeah, he's an old man. There he is. Oh, the phone's plugged in. Me wearing a shirt. Oh my God, my haircut. Jesus. Forgot what that looked like. Yeah, he would eat toast. He liked it with butter. I got a few of them in here. Oof. He was an old man. He was a puppy back when I moved back, and I was there in like 2008 or 7, something like that. And this was through COVID. So yeah, he was at least like 15 years old. I'm pretty sure I had a video of him eating toast, but I can't find it. Matter of fact, I'm fucking positive I have a video of. You know how to search though. I just put dog in here, so yeah, it kind of comes up. I think there's a way where you can tag it and like anything will come up. Well, let's do years, because it would have been. See, he'd lay with me. He came late. That's that blanket that's in the back right now. I was gonna just leave it, but I kept it because I was in my recliner in the room, and he'd sit there and lay on me. His floppy ears. Of course, Debbie Ann. You're the OG. OG. She's been here forever. Yeah, they demonetized the channel, so probably won't see any videos. I've just been doing lives because everybody kind of helped donate, so trying to, give the people a little bit, but yeah, no more YouTube, so. I don't know why I don't hear the sound on this. Should have sound. Yeah, he's laying on my lap, snoring. in the recliner. He'd lay on me and sleep. He was old, so he'd stay in there forever. He'd barely get up, and because he'd have to go up and down the stairs, so he didn't like running up and down the stairs to go out pee. So he'd only pee like once for like hours. There it is.
You want a whole piece of toast? Yeah, good boy. Take it.
Told you, he like licked the butter off. He fucking munched. He loved it, especially sourdough. He didn't like when you watched him though. That's why he looked at me. He's like, "Why are you watching me?" Yeah, well, he didn't have white. I think he had a little bit of white, but as he got older, his paws and stuff turned white, and then his chest and around his mouth, he started turning old. Sourdough toast with butter hits, busy. Some good shit. See, I told you. Fucking love toast. And he licked any crumb, he'd lick it up. He loved it. It's like crack. Toast is poor people food, so you only need a loaf of bread and fucking butter. That was wow. Almost to the day, April 14th, 2018. So 8 years ago. 407. It's almost on the dot to the year and the time. I mean, within a week. Crazy how time flies. Hey, there's a picture of my Prius. I told you, remember I had a Prius and I told you I put wheels and shit on it back in the day. My Prius looks sick. This is in 2008, I think. 7, maybe 6, something like that. 6 or 7. 20 years ago. And it has wheels on it. It was tinted. I made a grill for it. Butters. Good old Butters. Oh, here's my old race car, my old Eclipse with the body kit at the racetrack. That's a fucking flashback. This is like from like 2003 or 4. I went and got a Mako paint job. I put, one of them fiberglass body kits. I had all the blue, headlights. Put a fucking spoiler and shit. Fast and Furious in it up, I know. I see, Tornado. I was an early adopter. 2007, that was a really early adopter, man. You gotta look quick at this because I don't want to comparison because I look so much shittier now, but there's me skinny, and that's all you're getting. You see me with long hair in middle school? That's the last time my hair was as long as it is now, except for it's all gray. See? Fila and chain necklace and all. Screenshot it. Go ahead. I got nothing to lose at this point. I'm at the bottom of the fucking barrel, NATO. There ain't nothing to move but up. There ain't nothing to move but a and a sloth from 2019. See, I told you I liked sloths a long time ago. I wish I would have bought that picture. It was at like a TJ Maxx or something. It looks just like me. Look, 2019. Yeah? Anyways, no for sloth flashback. We usually save those for Member Mondays, but you know, since we were talking doggo stories and shit. By the way, hello orders. Where am I? In the middle of a fucking desert? Jesus, we haven't had an order in hours. If I didn't do that roadie, it would have been, I think the last Uber we took was at like, when the hell time did that come through? I'm just gonna look at the picture real quick. Oh God, I gotta go scroll all the way to the different year. We took our last Uber. Shit, even the roadie was at 12:52. My last Uber order was at 12:03. I haven't even had an offer in 3 hours. 3.5 hours. Nothing. I told you guys, it ain't worth it. So, and everybody, and I never was out, never lived or whatever. There you go. I told you. And he goes, well, what can you do? You can make more money. No, you can't. Fuck, I've been all over town. I'm running 3 apps. What else can I do? I don't have enough to leave, so. Stuck. God, every time I'm live, I look at the camera, I can barely, it's it's a little blurry nowadays because I need the bigger phone. I'm fucking getting so old, I can't even see the fucking thing. It's gray. Ugh. In my head, I still feel like that 24-year-old. I haven't realized 20 years has went by. All I've done is work. I've done nothing. Couple vacations, but yeah, pretty much just work. I haven't done anything special. Nothing's going on. A lot of shitty life things. It's poof, gone. Consider doing a driver review. What the hell's a driver review? I'm not filming or I'm not doing any videos or anything, man, because I'm not trying to get followers or anything. I'm in the business of losing them nowadays, so. I mean, if I can't get anything off the channel, I'm not going to give YouTube the thing. I can't tag my store or do anything, so they've taken everything away. I can go live. I'm surprised they haven't taken that away. But they're not even, if you notice, there's barely anybody in here. It's just the regulars, because we're not getting random people. And it ain't me. They're not even putting me in the feed. So unless you're subscribed, that's why there's only ever a couple people, because they're only putting me out to the subscribers. But yeah, the car, I gotta turn in Monday, but if I extend it, ultimately I can have it for a month total. As long as they let you keep the contract. Now, I don't know if in person I can renew it, or I'm assuming because they just may want to see it and see that the mileage isn't over the oil change or whatever, and then I can re-rent it or get a different one. But I mean, obviously I can get a different one. It depends if I have enough to then put another deposit, because maybe they'll transfer it. Because I know you wouldn't get it right away. Oh, our first order in 3 hours. $4 for 8-mile round trip Home Depot. No thanks. Garbage. Ew. Oh. Gross. I don't know what a driver review is, Tornado. Oh, when you got me. I got a few more days. I got a couple more things kind of floating out there. But I got to also, if I can get enough and then get enough again really quick, then I can leave. So basically get enough to re-rent it and then get enough to pay for it again. And then maybe next week I'll be able to leave and hopefully kind of move the storage around and do all that and get my hair cut. And I got to keep the phones on, so those are going to do, but everything's kind of extended to the beginning of March. But I don't obviously want to wait that far. I got all the necessary things done right now, so nothing's like right away besides the car. And then my box is due too, but I'm not horribly worried about having a mailbox. At the moment. No, I can't get monetized again. I can reapply in 90 days, so 3 months from now, maybe. But yeah, now I'm not. So why? I was spending money on AI to use that and whatever, but if they can deactivate you that quick, I wasn't really making that much anyways. Like the political stuff made more money. Yeah, I got views and stuff. The driving content doesn't. Just having you guys as members would be about, $50, $60 a month. And then with the giveaway memberships, maybe 70, maybe about 25 in super chats, random ones throughout the whole month. And then, so about 100. And then between all my driving videos and whatever, maybe $50 total for everything. And that's being generous. So for doing driving videos, almost 90% of my checks were between $100 and $200, which half of that or more was from memberships. So driving don't make money. I mean, I did this years, 3-4 years. The political stuff, I had 2 good checks, but that was because I had the 2 videos get to 2 million. So yeah, 2 million views, whether it's a short or anything, yeah, it's going to pay you better, but still even not an astronomical. Only ever had one comma once. I had one check when both of those videos went, 2 million views that one month. That gave me more than 1,000. But when I got that $1,000, people go, "Oh, why didn't you put that in the bank? Put it into savings. Put 1,000 in there." Well, yeah. When I got paid, I was 200 negative. So, all right. Well, there's down to 800. Then my storage was due, and I paid both months because I was a month behind. So there's 300. All right. So I was down to 5. I think I paid a cell phone, which was like 150. Okay, you're down to 350. Yeah, it kept me floating, but yeah, it's not. YouTube doesn't make money unless you can go viral all the time. You really would have to have the time to do it. Or if you had a business and you're really promoting it. But drive stuff just doesn't get, well, at least me doing it. Now, Chuck, he's got a more personality better for it and whatever. And he's kind of, more not cussing and saying certain things. I don't, you know, my assholiness, bitching, kind of funny, kind of whatever personality doesn't quite generate the views to a certain point. So I don't know that it's not really not worth it, to be honest. It was fun, kind of. You guys make it though. That the 15 to 30 of you that are here, dedicated, always willing to try to help or give encouragement and whatever. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm doing the lives, even though we're not doing anything. And that's why I appreciate it. And that's why I haven't just deleted the channel and fucked off to fuck offville. But I mean, I guess I'm easy to give up. I don't know. I just, so many years to get monetized and to try to keep pushing it to try to, it's just not, I don't have it in me. I don't have the spunk and the fire to do that anymore. And even if I did, and let's say I do, and what, so I can make $200 extra a month? Big fucking whoop. For that amount of work, it's not worth it. We need you making positive content. Well, as soon as I have some positive happen, I'll let you know. As soon as I can get out of survival mode. When you've been in survival mode for 5 fucking years, and you barely can breathe, yeah. I'm being a little over dramatic, but you know what I mean. Considering I don't show a lot, and there's a reason why, because it can be taken a certain way. And like I said earlier, when I do show a lot, it ends up biting me in the ass. Something happens, someone reports, someone calls the place, someone deals with one of the companies, something always, when I overshare, something always happens. And so I'm a little reserved to show a lot of it. But, and, to a certain point, some of the things I have to do and stuff being out here, it's not like I'm in a van where I got a comfortable little seat back there and, oh, you're just brushing your teeth and whatever. You're sitting outside being comfortable and going on hikes and whatever. And, something happens, you got a credit card, you can put it on. Or I'm living down nitty fucking gritty, like some days you ain't got enough to put gas in the goddamn car or something like crazy, like, shit people don't want to see, man. Dealing with bums and weird shit and whatever. A lot of things I can't, you don't catch on camera too. And I don't know. Spending a bunch of time doing that and editing and putting it up. there's a certain point where you get vulnerable. Like if you're in a big city, sure you can blend in, but if I'm at where I'm at, you know, you guys know, if I give away too much information, yeah, it's super easy to find me. Now, at some point, I kind of don't care, but I do enjoy the at least a little small amount of I get of reassurance that I'm kind of all right. I don't want to be looking over my shoulder all the time. Granted, about 90% is positive. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just kind of spitballing shit out of my head here. Of thoughts is usually what I kind of do, but being a positive, cheery person, that person's gone. It's unfortunately, once somebody gets so much negative for so long and struggles and deals with stuff, it's just the ump's gone. It's just survival and sleep. That's it. There's no shiny about it. That's why I was kind of using, that's why I like use the AI thing to make the videos, because it's like, I'm not a person, I don't even like really being on camera or anything. I'm just so grateful that you guys helped, you know, and I have such a strong, you know, not super community, but, you know, small, tight-knit community that I can fall back on a little bit, at least, because I don't have any support from anywhere else. So that's why I kind of at least pay back what I can and do what I can. I'm just honest, really. I don't want to lie to you and say this or that. A lot of political stuff I don't necessarily disagree with either. It's just I'm not some fucking person watching C-SPAN or something every day, so probably wouldn't have worked either. I think if you make videos, you got to do something you're super passionate about as well. So, and you know, I've never even voted. I'm not registered. I've never registered to vote. So, being someone to have a political channel is not necessarily my strong key, you know, because I'm not a passion. I don't have any passions. My passion is existing, trying to live with a treat of coffee is the only thing I fucking get out of life anymore. And to wake up, sure. But if you have nobody, I mean, I have you guys, but I have nobody. There's this world out here, there's nobody for me. I've got nothing going on. There's no family, there's nobody. That's a fucking hard pill to swallow, to live like that. To know that you have no backup, no help, nothing. And no matter how hard you try, shit just keeps going wrong, keeps going wrong. I mean, at what point, how hard can you fucking try, you know? And then a lot of people, y'all come on and go, oh, well, you're such a good mechanic, or you do this, whatever, which is nice, but it's like, no, it's just necessity, because I can't fucking, I don't have anybody else to do it. I used to do fun stuff for cars, you know, like you seen the Prius, you know, I'd put wheels or paint stuff or do the interiors or lights and stuff. Fucking replacing old broken parts and pulling shit apart while you're trying to live in it and use it to make money is not my idea of any kind of fun. I don't know. I don't go into it a lot because if I did, it'd just be all negative, so. That's why I try to be a smart ass and joke about it a little bit, but inside, if I want to be real honest, I'm like fucking screaming. Like, there's nothing, I don't know what to tell you, man. When you reach out to everybody and everybody just ignores you, that's a shitty place in life, especially when you didn't do anything. To realize you have absolutely nobody. You think I like coming on here and asking random people that are hardworking and don't have a lot to try to help me. You know, it's rough. I hate that. But enough Crimea River. Can we get some fucking orders? Because I don't want to deal with life. So, location detected. Weirdo magnet. Yeah, exactly, Tornado. Exactly. All right, I gotta go pee. So, we're gonna use the lovely bathroom. Yeah, look, I gotta share a bathroom with someone taking a cart in there. And, oh, yeah, there you go. The things that I've had to do in the last couple of years to survive, I wouldn't push on my worst enemy. It's sad, it's pathetic, you know, it is what it is. I'll be right back. Just give me a watch, it's gonna go off when I'm in here. Watch.
With Intuit AI, make smarter business decisions wherever you go. Let the QuickBooks for Business app keep you in sync. Install now.
Oh, I love this part. Me too. Man, I wish I knew how to play this. Wait a minute.
Oh, they have the song there. Nice.
Look, it's teaching me from scratch and it tells me if I make a mistake.
Oh, cool. But Pumbaa's about to...
Now's the tricky part.
Fucking weirdo sitting there hovering outside the bathroom. God damn.
Not even heartworthy. So I guess I'm gonna pause, or...
That other poor homeless lady's in there taking a shower, basically. She's using wet wipes. I could hear her in the package. And how do I know that? Because I have done it. You don't have access to sinks or water or stuff sometimes. I have the gym, but you know, a lot of places won't, especially if people like that, though. They won't let them use the restrooms or anything, so they're all locked. You get no privacy, ever. Everybody's staring at you and judging you, and that's why they all get high and shit, because then they just don't give a fuck. And I get it. Not as much as it sounds like it. I'm not fully ready to give up. Pretty fucking close, but I ain't there yet. I'm sure that'll be soon. There'll be a day when I can't afford the car anymore, and then we will give up. But, you know, for now, I'm still trying. For what? I don't know. But $2 order, Starbucks, someone took it. How can I compete when people are taking $2 orders? It's new people, because you don't make money on $2. It's not possible. Not with $5 gas. I don't even care if you drive a fucking, even a hybrid or a electric. You're not making money on that. And like all you said, I tried to get on the other apps, can't. My side money YouTube gone. There's nothing. There's nothing else to try. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? It is what it is. I got riding a, oh, it's a boy. I thought it was like a girl's bike. Seems like a little, looks like a little kid's bike though. Fucking thing, go. There it goes. Starfucks. I don't think they're that good. See, look, I'm getting a curl back there. Fucking hair is curling. Oh, I'm getting a mullet. It is so, my hair's like that long. It's so long. My hat's like getting tighter every day. I'm gonna cut my hair and this hat's just gonna fall off. I thought about doing it myself, but I could go into the lady here again or the place, but they're all shitty haircut people. Maybe they do good with women's hair, but or long dudes' hair, but they do not know how to cut fades or anything. And I went to a barber here once. He fucking cut a skin fade, spent forever, and it was the worst fade I ever seen. I swear you would think on a big military town you could just fucking get a great haircut, but maybe there's some barber I don't know about. The dude faded it one time, he cut it here, and he fade instead of like doing it really short and then like a small, I like that small fade, kind of like almost like a military, you know, where it's basically no hair on the side and then on top. This dude fucking started the fade here and it was like longer and long and then came down. It was like got shorter and then only like by the meat chop, whatever, what the fuck, your sideburns, Jesus Christ. Right there, it was like short, just right there and by the ear. It was like a fade, it was like that big of a fade. I was like, what the fuck? My barber's, he's probably gonna charge me more. He's like, dude, I gotta charge you more here, so fuck this. It's not all gone though, so almost to the point of just cutting it myself with cutters, but I don't even have cutters that'll cut it, so I have to buy those. Oh my god, an Instacart, $8. What the fuck? I'll take it. What is it? Oh, already gone. Great. Sweet. That was fast. You're gonna be fucking turbo? God damn. It's pretty competitive out here. So, what? It's been 4 hours since I've had an order. I told you, I swear to God, now I think a couple people didn't believe me, and I told you, look, all day we've been out, nothing. People didn't believe me. Honestly, it'd been a while. It'd been so long, I kind of was doubting myself for a while. I was like, it can't be that bad during the day. Guess it is. Oh, a $3. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, $3. I'll go do that. Yeah. That's worth it. A shopping order for $3. Ooh. Big fucking pimping right there. I mean, it is only a mile, but you know. Take your $3, go shove it straight up your ass, you cheap motherfucker. That's a no-tip order. Go fuck yourself. And that's a radar. They didn't even get... So it's so shitty, they don't even give it to you. They want you to bid on it with other drivers. My God, dude. What the fuck?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't miss high school.
$2 like 2 cents. Well, yeah, especially when it costs you, you know, let's say even that order, let's say $1 in gas. What's my time worth? I mean, I'm just sitting here, but you know what I mean? To like go in the store, shop for the item. What if it's out of stock? And then I got to text them and order all that for $3? Are you fucking kidding me?
Custom treatments.
And then someone go, well, 3 is better than nothing. Well, it's not 3 a profit too. You still got to factor that in, you know? It's like, might as well just sit here and pick your nose for $3. Fucking, not trying to be ritzy, you know. $5 or $6, I think is pretty fucking fair to make, to spend half an hour in mileage and shit. I've always said that orders should be a bare minimum of $5. Whether or not that comes from the customer or tips or whatever, should be $5. Especially with what gas is. Did you hear that? I heard crickets. What the fuck? Looks like it's super low tide. Holy shit. I've never seen the tide this low. Because you got land right there. Usually the water's right up to these trees. Seattle's that way, straight ahead. About an hour. Now, hour and a half. Can't see it. Ain't that close. Oh, here we go. Okay. It's an alcohol, but we'll take it. Oh, I delivered to this guy the other day. Okay. Yeah, I know exactly who this is. Oh, it's a bunch of like pre-made food and candles. What is this guy having a date? He's got alcohol. Alcohol and then a bunch of pre-made meals. This guy's getting some action tonight. He's like, I ain't cooking. That's hilarious. No, stupid fucking roadie popped up. I'm gonna log off. It's a little. Won't be getting any more roadies really for the day. It's all the same ones all day besides the one we did. All right, let me show you. We finally got an order. Finally. Holy shit. 4:06. The last order we did was at 12:03, so 4 hours. We did the roadie in between, but still. 16:03. Finally. Stefan, what up? So this is a good order. We get one more, we'll get $10. So you get 3 shops, you get an extra 10. Oh, $1.50. Whoa, watch out. I don't do these orders, but I'm going to because I'll get 10 to do this. I'm already there. The only fucking reason is because it's a shop. That's the $3 one, but it gave me, I think this is the lady that complained that one time too. Throw it around her. A bitch or whatever, I don't know. 2 chicken Caesar. Yeah, this is that bitch. Doesn't tip and complained. But now I'll get an extra $10 because that'll be 3 if I complete those. So you just seen the lowest order that you'll ever see the Sloth-Man take, and that's the only fucking reason. I don't even want to do it. The only reason is because it's so slow too. Like, if not, I wouldn't. I just had a purpose. It hurts my soul to fucking take that, especially knowing who it is. Because even though it's one item, watch when I'm shopping for the items for the other person. She's gonna bitch because it takes so long or something. I'm telling you, this lady is a fucking piece of work. I think she gave me a thumbs down or did a report or something last time. There was something weird that happened. Or was she tip bait? Maybe it was a tip bait. It was something. She did fucking something. But whatever. We'll take our no tip piece of shit order, and because I'm already in the store too, so go fuck herself. Cheap ass bitch. So that's a no tip at all. She didn't even tip 50 cents, a quarter, 10, nothing. That's a zero tip. What a piece of shit. Oh, you guys remember that good pizza? We had that double pizza last night, and with the pizza and the Wingstop. And the one was further, and it was like to a duplex or something. And I was like, oh, I've never been here. I wasn't sure if we were going to have service. I think it was one of the last orders because the tip came through afterwards. So we got $11 tip on that pizza order, 11 something. Right after I ended it, the tip came through. That guy all the way out there tipped $1. So I got, I think it was $2.50 for that order. And it was like a 12-mile round trip. So 6 each way. He tipped $1. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, I give the coffee girls more than that. Like, $1 is not, you can't even get a candy bar. Like, that's probably what those little candies cost at the bottom, if any store still sells them. They used to be a quarter or a nickel or 10 cents. They're probably $1 now. You get a slice of gum. I don't know, what the fuck do you get? There's nothing's $1. Fucking dollar store is not even $1. Yeah, it's $1. Yep. Even if it's on sale, I can get it for $1.25 if I'm lucky. I think here it's $1.79, but it sometimes it'll be on sale. All right, well, let's get it over with. The other dude's super cool on this though, so I talked to him a while the other day. He has 3 dogs. He has some huskies, I guess. It was an alcohol from 7-Eleven. I need to dig around and find that cart mount. I don't know. I have it. I just don't know where it is. That goes on the handle. Not a lot of stuff, but there's a decent few items on here. Which half of these, because, you know, these pre-made meals are, you never know. Chicken and green beans, Caesar wraps, what is that, salmon and pesto, and then cafe chicken buffalo dip. Shop priority items first. Oh, you're going to tell me what to shop first? No. I'll do what I want, how I want. Why would the cold items be the priority first anyways, by the way? Wouldn't I go get, I don't know, the fucking candles so the cold stuff would be after? Why are these apps doing too much, man? Stop. Just do the order. Stop. They're making it so like literally a full fucking fledged retard could do these. Like someone with 2 brain cells. Go and top these first. Scan this. Take a picture. They're doing that now where they're wanting you to take pictures of everything. What I found out is a lot of places that are doing that, they're doing that to have AI. So they're doing it so they can to AI like mapping shit. Apparently some places DoorDash, there's like an offset of the food delivery, and you can like drive around on a bike and the tasks and stuff you do, and you film it, and it to like prepare for fucking robots doing it, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna go, old man. I'm waiting to go because every time I have an old person, I wait for them, because if I get out and I'm not, in a fucking wheelchair, I get dirty looks for days. So try to wait a minute so I don't get dirty looks all day. Because, they all think you have to be 70 plus to get a handicap, not just, have fucked up bones and shit. All right, there he goes. Welcome to the jungle. I don't know if they have any wipes, so I'm not bringing extra one, just in case for the cart. Because, rather be prepared. Oh. You gotta go? Yeah, okay. You're letting them go. She'll be back in bougie. All right, let's get this Caesar wrap. I want it to sit and get hot in the cart for this cheap ass bitch that didn't tip. Fucking barcodes won't load. Jesus, finally. Oh, sorry, your order's getting shaken up. Oh, darn. Watch her give me a cash tip. Guarantee that won't happen.
Please remember to take your receipt. Thank you. Well, if you have your club card, please scan it now. Scan items one at a time, placing them in the bagging area after each scan. For items without barcodes, touch the computer button. Well, if you have your club card, please scan it now. Scan items one at a time, placing them in the bagging area after each scan.
Hello?
For
Yes,
items
I'm sorry.
without barcodes,
Yes.
touch the computer button.
like I wasn't getting it. I was going to help you out.
Please scan it now. If you have your club card, please scan it now. 549. 649.
No, man. Not wrong.
999.
I'm giving you a fucking rating.
Save your code.
Your card is accepted.
James, Ivory, 55, numbers 55.
Please touch finish and pay. Please remember to take your receipt. Well, if you have your club card, please scan it now. Scan items one at a time, placing them in the back of the scan. For items without barcodes, touch it. 20 seconds. Your card
Hello.
You're old enough for that beer.
Times 2.
Yeah. Come on.
These are earned grays.
There you go.
Thanks.
Welcome. If you have your club card, please scan it now. Scan items one at a time, placing them in the back order. Touch the quick lookup button.
Ooh, free window wash. There we go. Should be working now. I don't know if I think it went out while I was in there, but I turned it back. I seen John said something, so I rebooted it. But usually when I come outside, then I have to redo it again. So I don't know. It should be here. Should be back. Sweet. Yeah, I use this paper towels, John. Exactly. They were out of those. They only had the shiny, like the super shiny ones the other day. So, plus I can look at that. It's like a little new local news thing. You know, in my 4 hours in between order downtime, I could take a look. I'm glad she didn't make me come out and get my ID. I don't think I look anywhere not older than 21. I mean, I don't even think I look, if I was lucky, late 30s. My kid is old enough to buy beer, so plus older than old enough to buy beer. I'm still getting fucking roadies, and I already logged out. I'm logged out and the app is closed, and it still sends me offers. Sloth lifespan are 20 to 30. Yeah. I think that's fat sloths that live in cars too. They have the same lifespan. John. Thank you, Amy. Sorry, I think I cut out. I think back there in the dairy when I was went by the eggs, if I'm right, I probably cut out right around the dairy area in that back corner. The Wi-Fi doesn't work back there. So you guys didn't even see the whole time I went and got the beer, if I'm right. There, she was kiboshing her numbers over there. She came over at the register and was doing the survey, and I reached over and cleared it. She was doing the survey on there on the keypad for herself. I'm like, I'm fucking rating you, not hers. I don't help. I mean, she was nice enough, but I wear a shop order. Well, she might have seen a little bit of it. Yeah, Amy loves the shops. This one, I'm just gonna drive by and throw it out the window. How much? I can't ask for super chats. I don't get them anymore. How much? And I'll throw it right out the window. Oh my fucking God, I would die. I would die laughing. Here's an old tip order. Let's go see. Oh, yeah, by the way, these are like $400,000 houses, $400,000 or $500,000 houses up here. You know. Sorry, you can't cough up $1. Yeah, I see you in your stop sign. Oh, I know. Gotcha, buddy. She just put a cross street. Oh, it's the flagger. It's not him unless his name is Jessica. So I'm assuming it's the other flagger. Is there another flagger? No fucking way. Is there one down there? Yeah, there's a chick down there. I was like, I know it ain't him. Jessica? I was like, he didn't look like a Jessica. So. Thank you. Thanks. Well, I mean, she's a working girl at least, but Jesus. I feel a little bit better, but not really. Wrap it like a newspaper. Now, it would have been funny, you know, I could have been a real asshole about it and just drove by and threw it out. Jessica? Still could have tipped. I know you're making at least, them flaggers make like 25, 30 bucks an hour. At least throw me $1. Fucking 50 cents, shit. Oh, but some of the people on here would be like, oh, they'll tip you afterwards. No, they don't. No, they fucking don't. John, if John's still here, how many tips have you got after the fact? I mean, I barely even do non-tips, but only in situations weird like that. But I would say I could count them on one hand. I think twice I've got cash tips. I have. But yeah, most of the time, never. You like you a working girl. Not that kind. She was kind of manly. Not really. I don't think your type or mine, but... And she was white, so I know it wasn't your preferred. I know them flaggers, that was one thing. So when you try to get unemployment, they make you in Washington, you have to go to a class. This is the fun part. So in Washington, you file for unemployment, they reach out to you and they give you a date and a time. I don't know if it's still this way, but you used to have to show up to a fucking work center, go and take a class, even before if you knew you got approved. Within like a week or two of filing, they'd make you go take a class, and it was on how to, it was like 2 or 3 hours on how to fill out the job requirements and how to, what resources were available for who, what, and where, and all that. And one of them was like, oh, go to the college and take classes to become a flagger or whatever. Anyways, so that's that kind of came up. But even before you got approved or anything, so you'd go do this class free, no pay, no nothing. Had to show up and be on time, all that. And then, yeah, you could just get denied, and then you'd still, the class would be for no reason. It's some fucking crazy shit, man. You're totally innocent. Is this telling me? This is telling me to go down a closed street. This street is... You could go through, but the church... There's a road there, but the church has it closed. Because that goes to the road I need to go on. But the gate's there. Why the fuck didn't it have me... So Uber Map told me to go straight. I just crossed this road. I could have just turned right. But it told me to go through and then go around like that. What the fuck? You never did that? Back in the day you did. I don't, maybe now you don't have to do it. I mean, I did it as recent as 2014, I think. And then you have to do at least, the minimum was 3 job requirements. 3 job requirements per week. And then you had to fill out the stupid paper, and then you had to call in each week on the phone. You could probably do it all online now, but you just have to call in, and it would be like, it would tell you like lawyery stuff. Have you reached out to at least 3 contacts and looking for active employment? And then you'd have to press 1 and for yes, 2 for no, whatever. And it'd be like these 10 or 15 questions. And then you know, it would go through, and then you'd get paid. It would direct deposit the next week. Like on Monday, I think it went out Monday. It depended on your last name, and you get it certain days. Like I said, I only got it once. The other 2 jobs, even though I'd been there 5 years plus on both of them, nope. Denied. Appeal denied, just like everything else I do. Why have an appeal if you just deny it right away? I don't. Denied. No, oh, you work somewhere 2 months? Sure, we'll give you unemployment. 6 years? Oh, fuck this guy. Fuck him. He's had 3 jobs his whole life. Yeah, go fuck yourself. We're not gonna help you. Oh, he's white? Oh, and he's a man? What a fucking piece of shit. This fucking piece of shit cocksucker. Make him suffer. You wanted a couple hundred a week based on what you paid into the system and what you made. Oh yeah, go fuck yourself. We're not gonna help you. Fucking piece of shit. Oh, you toothless crackhead. Oh, you're a recovering drug addict? Hey, fucking, let's get you into housing. I'm gonna get you a cell phone. That's the way it works up here. I wish I was kidding. I really am not. It's so pathetic. You got it for only a month? Yeah, I got it for almost 2 years. It's like a year and a half. And then I got a letter to extend it, but I got offered that Home Depot job because it was during the housing bubble back in the day. And yeah, they offered to extend it. They put another $15,000 in there. I was like, fuck, I should have just took it. And I went to work and I made the same as if I would have fucking not worked. But honestly, after 2 years, I got so bored, and I was getting $500 a week, and it was decent money. Like, it was nice, but you do get kind of bored too. And I was, younger, so I was full of piss and vinegar. Right now, fucking give me a couple hundred a week, and I don't have to do anything. Jesus, I don't care. I'll be bored the rest of my life. The roof looks like graham cracker. What? Graham cracker roof. You know what it looks like to me? Mold. Mold. No, it's all mossy. There's a bunch of big ass trees. I don't know what this guy does, but he must make some decent money. He tips good and lives by himself. And last time he got, was I live? He got a bunch of alcohol and then like 4 things of Gatorade. I don't think I was live. I don't remember. But yeah, he's really nice. He's got 3 husky dogs. He's a pretty cool dude. Looks like, yeah, it does kind of look like he must worry about the inside and not the outside. Because, yeah, if I was so lucky to have a house, I would definitely take care of it. I mean, look at the letters on his mailbox. They're all like falling off and shit. Like, even poor, I would still make my house look better. The lawn's all like unkempt and stuff. But whatever, I guess. Maybe he inherited the house. I don't know. A lot of people get lucky and, well, not lucky, I guess, if someone's dying, but you know what I mean. Looks like a crack house. Sloth specialty crack house. If we were in Yakima, yeah, I would say it was a crack house. You miss the pine trees. I noticed that when I used to fly back when I lived down in the southern states, and I'd come up, well, southwest. I would come back up here, and it was so green, even in the summer, you know, because everything, everything in Vegas is tan and brown, rock. Everything's brown. The ground, the dirt, I know the dirt normally is, but like, you know what I'm saying? It's all tannish sand, and all the buildings are tan and stucco.
Apparently a wonderful show for the world-famous dancing crew. Next, ladies and gentlemen, we have 3 fine young men from Seattle. They're coming. Hold on, they're coming. They're thoroughly all right and decent fellows with their hit single, In Bloom. Here they are.
You guys are getting super duper live today. Shit. Since 11 o'clock. Already had 6 hours. God damn. Oh, when we stop, I'll look and see if we got the $10. That flagger chick's gonna be like, why is all my chicken out of my wrap? Because you didn't tip, bitch. I've noticed here there's a lot of cars. Like, I feel like a lot of these people are like all retired or rich or something. It's like, I see so many cars parked under trees and shit, just covered in like moss, and like ones that are newer too. Like, you'll see them at the store every once in a while. I guess they just, maybe they work from home. I don't fucking know, but they don't use their cars. I think that's why the bums like it here, though, too, because you can fucking drive around. Everything's close by. You can ride around on a bike or a scooter. Everything's a few minutes away. Oh, I don't want to do it. I'm going to be right in the sun. Yeah, I'll just park crooked this way. Then the sun's in the back window. Not in the vampire's face. Nature is a whore. I seen there over in Aberdeen, there's a cool museum. I wish maybe next time when we go, we can go look at it. There's a Nirvana museum. Man, every time I pop out of there, the stupid thing, I gotta redo it. We've been on for 5:55, so 6 hours. We did 882 in a roadie. You know what? I don't even have a roadie on my thing. I'm gonna have to add it to my tracking app. 882. Boober, Uber Boober. We're at 3462. We're waiting on that was 1753 for those. Minus the 350 Uber paid. So we'll be at 57.47. All right, so we're at 0 because we made enough for the car. So now anything else I make will be soap, deodorant, food, whatever, bills, my stuff. All right, it only took all day, but I want to cry. We did get the $10 promo, and that was in the 34 I quoted you, so let me just get it pulled up here, clear these little messages out, send a thank you on that good tip we got earlier. We're waiting for his, but I know he'll tip good. We are at 43%, so I was hoping to get into platinum, but we're still kind of hovering around 40. And then the promotion, we got the 10, which is funny because it says Eastern Washington. I'm in Western Washington. My home location is Eastern, though. If we get 2 more, we'll get another 20. Oh, nice. How long does this go for? Tomorrow at noon. Oh, no, we got 3. So it's 6 total? Yeah, I don't know if I'll be getting 6, but okay, any shops, I guess, then we're going to take. Well, I'm kind of disappointed I threw that flower one away then earlier, but 3 more by noon tomorrow. I don't know about that, but we'll see. You never know. 20 extra would be sick. Kind of make up for. You live so far out you can bury bodies. What the fuck? Vegas looks like the surface of Mars. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the Nirvana keeps coming up. It's on random, but you know why it's a lot? Because I get so pissed at YouTube, so I go into my phone, the playlists, and there's a bunch of Nirvana in the playlist I made. But it's also in the live stream playlist. And it's on random, but yeah, you're right. Nirvana's been coming up ton. It sucks because at night, that playlist I've been playing, and then it has on the screen, it's been showing the picture. Well, I go in to do deliveries, and it's got a fucking giant picture of the naked baby on there and his dick hanging out. You know what I'm saying? You know, that album cover? Even if I'm driving around, it pops up. I'm like, what the... I know it's the album, but it's like, what the fuck? And then it's on the screen of the car. I'm like, what? Yeah, 20 would be nice, but 3 shops is a lot to ask. My luck is I'd get 2 tonight and then none. Even if I went early tomorrow, I wouldn't get one. I bet, watch, I'll get 2 shops tonight. It'll get me just there where I won't get it. I was surprised to get the 3 because it's kind of hard to get shops now. On Uber. DoorDash, I got them all the time. Amy's like, I know, those are my favorite, and you don't go anymore. I've had more lately, though, because I've been pretty much taking it. Anything that's halfway okay, I take now. I don't have to worry about the car, not working here. The miles or anything. Not that I did before, but you know what I mean. Like, it's kind of just a free-for-all. Now we're getting an extra $3 per order. It should pick up, but last night we set for 2 hours. An hour and a half of it before I even got anything, so you never fucking know. And if I was to judge it by the way today went, I don't know. We did make $60 where we wouldn't have maybe been out. I might have got that one because I would start about 4:30ish usually. since I've had this. When I was in the car, it would be about 5 to 6 usually I'd start. Some days 3 since I've had this. But yeah, about 3:30 is usually been the earliest. Not like 11 a.m. like I did today. You're on your Friday though, aren't you, Amy? So you're done, right? You worked today, and now you got your weekend. I don't know why my hat feels funky. My fucking long ass mangled hair. Look at that shit. God damn, that is so fucking long. It's like hella. My hat just fell on the floor. Wonderful. Good money today. Lone Wolf, no. We just did our first order in 4 hours. We're at 50 something bucks. We had a $10 incentive though, so that order just paid us $27. We were at $30 all day, and then we just made another 30 basically. So we're at 60 bucks. Let's comb this mop. I actually trimmed this a couple weeks ago when I shaved. I kind of like cut right here so it wasn't like super hanging over my ears, but now I got mullet vibes. And then I trimmed the front. I trimmed the front down because it was like down here. Got to get one of these good combs. If you have a beard or facial hair, get one of these. I didn't show you because it's got a bunch of hair. It's kind of gross, but they're boar's hair or whatever. They work really good. I don't think mine is. I think it's fake, but whatever. They usually have them, if you can find them too, they'll be in like, I think I got mine at Target. I had another one that I had in my other bag, but it broke. It was the bigger version. It cracked down the thing, and I had it taped for a while, but it just broke. They sell these a lot. You find them at Ross and TJ's in the men's section, but they'll have them in like the black hair section too. A lot of like, black people use them. They work really good on your beard. You got a wizard beard? Nice. Mine doesn't really, like, it'll grow a little bit longer, and I use the little scissors and when I'm shaving and have a hairy glob on here, but my hair is like straight, which is really weird. I don't have that, like, a lot of the dudes get the pubic-y looking or whatever, or they can grow the long. Mine doesn't. Even if I didn't trim it, it just doesn't. It grows straight and it goes to a certain distance, and that's it. It's kind of a weird. I suppose if I never touched it, but I like to kind of have it a little like trimmed looking. I don't like to be full like Bushman looking. I used to have nice clippers, and I have them. I just don't know where the charger is. When I moved, I lost it. It's in a box somewhere. I know where the cutter is. When I bought like a nice cutter probably 10 years ago now, but I don't know where the charge plug is. And it's got the guards on it, so you can do different lengths and stuff. So since I've been in the car, I just use those little scissors, and then when I get like long, weird looking. I do like this hat though because it's like a stretchy, so it fits my big ass head. And I save tons of money on hair gel. I just have the beard because it's easy to. I can't go no facial hair because I look weird. I used to, when I got skinny, the goat was all right, but when you're fat, you don't have a neck, so having a beard or something, it kind of defines your neck a little bit. But I also get super OCD with trying to make the lines perfect, and I spend entirely too much time shaving. Yeah, Wolf, I remember. It hides most of your chin. Yeah, mine's kind of fat, but it's not. It's kind of like, I don't, at least it doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't really hang yet. I'll wait for the skin to get a little loose. I'm sure it'll catch up soon. I do remember Guitar Hero. We used to, was it Guitar Hero or Rock? I think it was Rock Band. I was telling you guys I used to play beer pong at that dude's house in Vegas. He was another supervisor, and a couple of us would go over there and, play beer pong, watch UFC, whatever. I actually had friends at one point for a little bit, kind of. But we would play Guitar Hero there, or Rock Band, or whatever. It was so fun. You had the dude on the drums and whatever. It's back in, 2009 or something. 8, 9, whatever. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Oh, this song's on there. That's probably why you said it. You're right, this was on there. There was a bunch of good rock songs on there. You flick that little thing on the guitar and press the buttons. Once video games got past like Super Nintendo, I was out because I never wanted to take the time to like learn all the controls. I was one of those fuckers that just went and pushed all the shit. Like I could play the football game where you go, oh, hit Y in this for this play and whatever. But when it came to doing all kinds of moves and shit, it was never my jam. I could never remember all the fucking doodads. So I haven't really played much since like 2000. I have a Dreamcast and a GameCube in my storage unit. I'd love, if I got a van built, I'd love to have a little TV and hook it up. Hey, it's Crazy Taxi. I love that game. You're an old school gamer. Like Nintendo, like old school. I mean, I remember playing Atari when I was little. You take the little cards and slide them in the fucking controller. They'd come with the disc or whatever, the cartridge. It was like I remember playing baseball with it. And it had like the keypad like that. You'd slide it in there and there was only like 4 buttons. I remember playing Paperboy on Nintendo and Mario, of course. And then Super Nintendo was kind of like Mortal Kombat and stuff. Beavis and Butthead game, I love that game. Sega too, when Sonic was out. Get the rings. I got a little bit into PlayStation, I think. The very first one with like Crash Bandicoot. I had a Game Gear. I never got to play it because it ate batteries like they were going out of style. And motherfucker, you put 4 batteries in it. You know, we were broke, so I'd always get, you know, whatever the cheap batteries were. Name brand batteries never happened, so that fucker would destroy regular cheapo batteries. We got it used. I remember they used to have a lot of game stores, and one of the times my mom, of course, because dad was cheaper than cheapest person on earth, I think we went to a used game place and got some kid or whatever. I don't remember ever what happened to it, but we're talking like 92 or something, like way in the back. See, I wasn't really around the Xbox Ring of Death, but I do know about it. Yeah, the red. Yeah, there used to be a Beavis and Butthead game. And then when I was into computers for a while, I got a computer in like 98 or 97. My grandma got me one. And if it wasn't for my grandma and my mom, I literally would have had nothing and no childhood, trust me. And I really didn't, but what I did is at least from them too. She got me like a computer, and it was one of those compacts with the purple. You could change out the speaker covers, you know, make them different colors. And I had a CD burner, and it was slow, but I was like one of the first people to have a burner. So I was selling CDs. But yeah, I had an emulator on that computer to play SNES games, Super Nintendo. And it had the Beavis and Butthead on there. You'd click on it and a little screen, I downloaded it from something, I don't know, I used to know that shit. And it would come up on the screen like a box, you know, window, and you could play the game. I know they have a ton of that stuff now, but back then was, you know, in the late 90s, that was pretty early 2000s. But yeah, look it up, there's a Beavis and Bud game. You go around and fart and throw rocks and work at the burger place. You were born in 62. Oh, wow. Yeah, my parents are around there, the late 60s, so. I do remember I had a Game Boy Tetris. We do, yeah. Me and Bizet have the exact same date birthday, believe it or not. And the same year. You've been watching the new? Yeah, I haven't watched the new one. I watched the new one when it came out, like the first season or two, but I haven't seen the new ones.
The only part of his routine that isn't a
I know that they've done a couple other seasons since then.
Since we're always outside, keeping him covered is a must. But I'm way too forgetful to remember every month, so I just set
the new B&B is better than those ones.
One less thing for my brain to worry about.
What's a B&B? Oh, Beavis and Butthead. Than the original. I like on the new ones where they flash back and they're old, or whatever, they flash forward and they're old, and they're in the apartment or whatever. I've seen a couple of those, but there were some funny parts. I don't know. I get into stuff, I'll watch it for a while and then I'll stop, and so I get all over the place with stuff. One thing I was watching last night that came on, I caught a little bit of Key and Peele show, which was all right. There were some funny ones. But after that, Wild 'N Out came on, the newer seasons, and I was like, oh, cool. Some of it gets a little too ghetto for me now that I'm older, but I do like that. I like it when they do the wild thing at the end, and then kind of, I don't know, there's something about it I like. The Nick Cannon one with the rappers and stuff. It's okay. Why is my eye being all weird? Bye, goobers. When I sit here for a while blabbing, I start tweaking on my hat and my fucking eyes and sunglasses and shit. Where the fuck are the orders today? My God. Used to watch South Park until they got political, making Jesus a joke. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't mind the political humor, but they don't really do both sides. They're so, it gets too much. They're so like woke. I think it's funny if you can do both, you know. Yeah, I'm fine with that, but all they do is sit there and bag on Trump. It's just like, shut up, my God. There's a $7 radar. Let's see if we can get it. It'll be $10. Well, I bid on the radar and I didn't take it, but now I'm getting the order. Okay, well, another $10. A couple Mountain Dews, some Doritos, donuts, a taquito, and some Slim Jims. Man, this guy's fucking... He eats like I look like I eat. You love that song? Yeah, Pillin' Bees is a good one. You were playing Ice Cube. Today was a good day. Collecting the piss? Oh, God. Yeah, I couldn't collect other people's pee, and oh, hell to the no. There's no car behind me. I don't know what you're seeing here. I think you see camera, but... All right, 7-Eleven's just around the corner, so extra $3 holla. So $10. I'll take it. It's half of what we made all day. Couldn't do stool samples. I don't think I could do either. I couldn't be a cleaner either. They're hiring at the McDonald's here. I was reading it when I was waiting the other day. They're hiring for a maintenance person to clean the bathrooms, maintain the parking lot, fix something about draining the fryers, whatever. 2 a.m. to noon is the shift. And then it's 19 to 22 bucks an hour. Minimum wage is 17 something here, up here, so. I know, fucking crazy high. But so is all your expenses, so. When I started working, minimum wage was 6 something. I think it was $6.25. I could do it, but I'm not gonna fucking clean bathrooms. Fuck that. Not for 19 bucks an hour. don't feel like spending 40 hours a week at McDonald's. I think I already spent about 20 in their parking lot, so. I don't know. I'm not saying I'm above it. It's not my jam. Yours is 225. Wow. Yeah, there isn't. I mean, yeah, at night you're right. There wouldn't be people bothering you. You'd have to deal with all the old people in the morning. I'm not a maintenance person. Just because I can do some maintenance stuff doesn't. That's only by Jimmy Rig necessity. I mean, I'm sure I could figure it out. It ain't rocket science, but yeah, it's not my jam. No thanks. Even though this isn't great, I don't want a regular 9 to 5 or whatever. I don't want a regular job. I don't fit good. I don't fit good when people tell me what to do either. It's park job. They parked half in the fucking handicap, retarded. Nightclub bathroom would be disgusting because people are pissing and puking everywhere. It's like pressure washing the parking lot. Something to do with the fryers and change the venting and me. I'm not a fucking maintenance. No. I'd rather be homeless. I would never clean bathrooms and shit. I didn't even have that job when I was a teenager. I will not clean another bathroom. I don't even want to fucking clean in my own bathroom. Fuck that shit. To what? Make the same as I do or an extra $100 a week from what I do now? Fuck that. So society can give me a piece of paper and say, oh, you're legit because you do this job and not this one.
Insufficient funds.
That's this. So I said, okay, I want to put it on my girlfriend. She's in there. Can I still get it that price?
How about try starting over because the app might have some kind of issue.
You can get out later.
Next customer?
Yeah, Roger. Finally one without alcohol. It doesn't happen very often. That or munchies. Thank you.
Have a good day.
Too. I don't know why I couldn't get that door to work at first. I swear I tried everything and it just kept locking it. Meet at door. I don't want to meet you. I just want to leave your shit and be left alone. But then I want to be on the internet and talk to all these random fucking people I don't know. Thank you, Lala. Yeah, well, my dukes, there will never be a point that I clean bathrooms. I can fucking tell you that. I'd rather sleep next to a drug head than fucking sit there and wipe up someone's piss. They tried to get me to do that when I was a manager. Oh, you need to clean the bathroom? Fuck you. I ain't a fucking janitor. Where the fuck is this? Oh, it's in those apartments on the other side of the road. So we're gonna go through here to the other side. Use a little shorty cut. $5 Sonic. Looks like it's going to fucking Jonathan, is it? No, it's going to his same apartments, but I don't think it's him. I hope it's not, because I don't want to cancel it. Nope. Good. It is going to the same place, but a different apartment. His usually shows it further back, which was what I thought. Damn, this dude could have almost walked over there. This is hella close. I think it's got to be these. 446. Yep. And it's a bottom floor. Holy shit, someone get a lottery ticket. I don't clean nasty things. I even change my kids' diapers with pliers. Steve. Yeah, I did a couple diapers, but yeah, I didn't have to do many of those. I don't clean, I don't cook. I'll fix stuff, I'll plan vacations, I'll work on the cars. I'll do very minimal basic cleaning, but overall rule, I don't cook and I don't clean. Oh, the birds got me again. Damn. Is it just me or is there more shit on the hood? Looks like chalk. It's because where I'm parked is kind of by trees and bushes. They like to sit over there, and there's also a light. I like to sit up there and take shits right out of my car. Yeah, I'm still on, Seth. I don't know why, but I think you're going to get a quantity of a stream today versus the amount for this week. So I don't know how many I'll really do this week more, but I guess you're getting a long one today because fuck, we're already there. You might as well just keep going. And then you could just multiply it because it's the same shit I do every day. We got a $5 Holla Sonic, so we'll get $8 on this one. For 2.9, not horrible. Might have been questionable without the incentive, but extra $3 sweetens that right up. Seagull Tui. Yeah, so like that, I'll clean that. At the car wash, yeah. Basic cleaning. We've been live for 6.5 hours already. Son of a bitch. What's the phone looking like? It's at 50%. Yeah, that building's nice that we just delivered to. It's pretty new. Oh, all the clouds went away. I just noticed that. It's all sunny. It's supposed to be like this for like 8 days straight. Barf. Fucking gross. I hate summer. Go away. Ugh. Well, fingers crossed I can keep having AC all summer. Supposed to look like Twilight in Washington. What the fuck? What's all this sun bullshit? Damn, all the clouds are gone. There's some in the way distance. Even when it was snowing over in Seattle on the 13th, I think it was snowing. It was sunny here. It's far enough away and you kind of get the storm. It varies. Oh, everybody's dropping like flies. We had 15, now we're down to 7. Did I piss everybody off? Shit, for you East Coasters, damn, it's what, almost 9 o'clock? Fuck. I keep forgetting I don't have to do, like, I keep looking at the tires. I'm like, in my head, I'm going, oh, I need to do this. And then I'm like, oh, wait, I'm not. John said it best earlier. I have beast PTSD. New merch coming soon. Beast PTSD. It was 504 yesterday. Went to 509. What the fuck? 681 for diesel. Jesus Christ. It'll be a $20 bill for a fucking gallon of gas soon. And that ain't my daddy. That's fucking goddamn stupid fucking Washington. Then the dude from Houston say yesterday it was like 2 something down there or $3. The cheapest it's been here in the last year, I think I paid right around $3, I think, maybe $3.50. So it's been more expensive than everywhere else pretty much the whole time. So Brent, why does this weirdo come park next to me? I'm in the pickup spot and some fucking freak's gonna come over here. Of course. There's one car, the whole place. Alright, let's name. We are picking up for Melanie 2 corn dogs and a ketchup packet. This guy's a fucking gooner right here. Is he gonna go knock on the door? What is he doing? Weirdo.
Welcome, Sonic. What's up for you?
Got an Uber for Melanie.
I'm sorry?
Melanie?
For Melanie?
Yes.
I'll get that off for you.
Thanks.
Welcome, son. What's up for you?
I have a DoorDash for Ryan T.
I'll get that out for you.
Thank you.
For Melanie?
Thanks.
Yeah, have a great rest of your day.
You too. Big giant order right here. Fuck. Watch out. You want a corn dog? You want a corn dog? Oh, I guess I didn't lock it. That's my competition there, old man. What up, Brent? Just working, man. Fuck. Long day so far. I've been out all day. We're going on, let's see, almost 7 hours now. And I think with those last two, it'll put us at about 80 bucks. The first 5 hours, we were only at 30, so we had a good grocery order and then had a $10 incentive. We did that 7-Eleven and got a extra 3, so I think that makes it like, what, 10? I think it was 7, made it 10. And then this one is 5, so it'll be 8. So yeah, it should be around 75, 80 bucks. Not great, not horrible, just meh. We shall see though, we got a lot of time left. Have you done well with orders? Oh, well, I guess I just answered that kind of. During the day, no, about 4 o'clock-ish. So I think that'll be my normal plan, is about 3 to 4 o'clock, which seems to be, I mean, tomorrow is Friday, so it could be a little different, but I mean, I guess it's when I'm ready, you know. I've always thought, like, while I was kind of chilling, I was like, well, what if I went out now? Would I get anything? And I turned Instacart on during, you know, I'm not ready yet, but like I could get right through, I'll throw my shoes on real quick and whatever, because I had, you know, slippers or whatever. I'm like, oh, I could make myself, you know, go do it real quick if there was something, but I haven't got anything. And now I know because I went out. And now on the weekend, yeah, that's gonna be different now. I would like to do maybe Saturday or Sunday morning, go out early. Probably Saturday, it might be better. Maybe Sunday, I don't know. And do this, you know, on the weekend. But as far as during the week, unless it's a payday or a holiday, I don't think it's really quite worth it. Depends on how close I am to getting the what money I need. If I'm $30 away, then yeah, it's worth it. I wouldn't even get, there's not much cheaper, to be honest, Seth. It's only about, I think it's about 40 cheaper a week to go with the smallest, like they pick the car. I think it was like, I think it was 40 if for like you click it and they could give you a truck or give you like any kind of car. I think it was 35-ish, 40. It was around the same. I think it was a little bit more for the smallest, you know, like two-seater, you know, there'd be two seats back. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like the cheapy geometry type, I don't know, whatever the new shitty version of that is. So just for the room and stuff, I kind of upgraded, and then I knew I'd have all my shit in it. So no, I'm not going to change cars. I mean, I have to at the month, or at least have to go in there or whatever. Online though, like on the app, I can just keep renewing it for 2 more weeks. So I'm just going to do it through that, because why call or deal with anybody? But yeah, after that, I don't know if I have to get a different car or just do a new contract or whatever. I've had a car longer than that. I know, because I've rented one in 2020 or 21. I rented one longer than that. I had a car for like 2.5 months. When my Kia broke, I had a newer Kia that I had just bought a few months before that. It's in the very first Sloth videos, and the motor blew up. So I did just like I did now, rented a car and just worked all day. But I had Walmart then, and I also had all the apps, and it was, you know, busy time, so it wasn't uncommon to hit 1,000 in a week, which I think I've only hit 500 in a week, maybe a handful of times in the last few years, which we did last week. We did, so we ended up at 6 or just a little over 600. And there's no other car places, so I don't really have options unless I go somewhere else, but then you have to get to somewhere else, and if you end up dropping the car somewhere else, it costs way more. So I don't know. No plans yet, but we'll see. I like this because I've got it all set up now, and I kind of know, you know, you know me, I don't like changes, so. I mean, I double think it if it was like a $75, $100 difference, something like that, but it's not that different, so. Good question, Seth. Good questions. Oh, I forgot like that whole music thing, but we're almost there. Upstairs apartment right off the parking lot. Doormats. Oh, I know who this is. This is the guy below her orders alcohol all the time. He used to be he's a black dude. He used to be a Uber driver, and super nice dude. Tips really good. And then she orders random weird stuff every once in a while. First house upstairs. A lot of times I recognize them by their notes, and then, you know, you get a lot of repeat customers. I feel with Uber and stuff, I feel like I get the same people for a while, then they clinch back a little bit, save a little money. You'll see them here and there. They could be ordering and other people getting them, I don't know. And then after, you know, maybe 4 months or so, then they'll order here and there again, and it's kind of a convenience thing. It's expensive, but get the money to do it. I mean, shit, who didn't want to sit and chill at their own house and watch stuff and go wait in fucking line at places? No, no mileage, my dukes. I could drive all the way to New York if I wanted. Just pay for the gas. I mean, I got to return it with a full tank, but it's only about 60, 65 to fill this thing at our prices, which isn't bad. That's why I'm saying I'm kind of disappointed, because I could go drive anywhere. I just don't really have the moolah to do it. So, I mean, we could go down to Oregon. We could... Sorry, hold on. Ah, fucker was stuck, man. Sorry, it's kind of gross, but coughing up a goddamn lung. Yeah, no mileage is great. That's, see, like with a U-Haul and stuff, yeah, you might be able to get it cheaper or one of the vans, but then you got to pay mileage. Even though I don't remember what it had when I got it. I think I've only put about 250, 300 on here. It might even be less than that. I want to say it was 46,005 something, but I don't remember. Wingstop going right before the base, $11. Hell yeah. I think this one's an extra. I think it's still an extra 3. The next one will be 4 though. Yeah, this rental is only $275 without tax, so it's not, not horrible. I don't know what, maybe it goes crazy during the summer or something, but I know I looked around this side and didn't see anything wasn't really cheaper, but I don't know, maybe over in Crackamar or something. I don't know. I can change where I drop it off. I don't know how much of a difference. I guess it depends on where I drop it and when, but I could always change cars that way. To do it seamlessly though, I'd have to have the deposit. I'd get the one for this one, but I don't think they could transfer it if it's a different location. Maybe, I don't know. But most likely I'd get the one back and it might take a few days, but then I'd have to pay it on the new one. We're not to that point, so I'm kind of not worried about it yet. But definitely a lot of possibilities. This is a really good one. Sorry, there's a lot of reflection. 1086 for 5.8. Plus, we're getting extra 3. So it's almost $14 for this one. It's going right in front of the base, those shitty apartments. I don't think it's going to the base. I hope it ain't. Let me double check. It looks like the apartments, but never know. No, it's going, yeah. I know the address. It's going to the apartments right by the gate. We usually lose service, but sometimes it works. That place that has the jets and the airplane and stuff kind of right there. We getting a drink on this one? $20-ounce Diet Coke. Oh, my songs again. God damn it. It keeps losing the music, and then I gotta go back in, go to the playlist. It does that on purpose because it wants you to pay for the no commercial one where and it saves everything. When I used to get premium, I think it started, it was only like $12.99 or $14. I think it's like 20 something dollars. I think it's $21.99 now. Paying $22, fuck that. Yeah, we already listened to that. Oh, here we go. We'll get Skyledge's song on. I haven't had this one in a while. Every time I hear this, I think for the rest of my life, for whatever reason, I think Skyledge only said he liked it once or something, but it's stuck in my head. Oh, we need to turn this a little bit. Oh, motherfuck. Probably shouldn't do that while I'm driving. Hold on. Hey, there we go. You get to see a little straighter. Them electric Mustangs are ugly. That's what that yellow thing is. Glad the orders started picking up though, at least. Thank God. Getting pretty weak out here. Might turn this day around. Hopefully it's done. You got corn too. Cajun fried corn. Ah, what is this bright light in the sky? Yo, I'm gonna have to wake up early. Fucking sun's gonna wake me up in the morning. The butt crack of dawn. Usually about 9 o'clock it starts getting hot and warm, you know, if you have the windows up and the car's sitting there, it gets muggy and a little light will creep through and wake you up. No more 4 a.m. binges. Picking up Donovan. Thank you.
Hello. Please stop the clerk, please. Hi, welcome to the stop. Pick up today, sir? For Hillary? Oh, right, sorry, it's right. I got it right here, please, sir. Thanks, sir. Have a good one. Alright, got that DoorDash from JP? Here you are, sir. Hope you have a great day. For Gary. Got it right here, please, sir. Thank you. Anytime, hope you have a great day. You too.
Yep.
All right, perfect.
Thank you.
Have a great day, sir.
You too. That was a lot of fucking orders in a little short time, man. They pumped them out. Oh my God, there's the Beast. Someone that works here has the same car, because I always see it over here. You want to see the Beast if it wasn't a piece of shit? And I didn't drive it every day for food delivery for 4 years? And live in it for 2? Yeah, you used to get a better deal if you would go through Costco. The rental cars were cheaper. I don't know how if that's true, but I don't have Costco anymore, so they should give you a deal through Uber and stuff. Or it'd be cool if I got a percentage back. Because on the Uber card now that I have, every time I get gas, I get money back. I get 8%, which is nice. They upped it though. I used to think it was 4, but because it's so expensive, they upped it. Yeah, look at that. She's got running boards. It's not the Sport. That's the original taillights though. Those Altezza, the chrome ones. Mine don't have that. Somebody changed it to the carbon black looking ones. That's the limited. So you see the bumper's plastic, that bottom part. On the Beast, it's all it's actual material, not the rubber or whatever. But yeah, them car. Or very close, I guess. You want to get the fuck out of the way so I can go anytime today. Wants me to turn left. Well, I guess we're going right. You can go either way. Jesus, good luck. Holy shit, there's a lot of people out. Step on it. I haven't even looked up the motor on this. I can tell you I did pop the hood, and goddamn, it's dirty as fuck under there. Yeah, Uber, I don't care. It's a drop-off preference changed. Yeah, I don't care. They probably changed it to leave that door or something. Yeah, play my music. Shut the fuck up. I don't look how the pickup is usually anyways until I get there. Unless I happen to see it and it says, you know, PIN number or something. Fuck, I'm gonna have to get gas again. Oh, shit. This motherfucker is a gas-eating mother lover. I put 25 in last night. I mean, I had it off a couple times, but I guess it has been idling all day. We went 28 miles. With the idling, we're only getting 11 to the gallon. Since I filled up, I'm getting 7.9 to the gallon.
This is Kayla.
Too much idling.
On Vinted, she can easily earn extra cash. All she has to do.
I mean, 25 is really only kind of a quarter of a tank, so.
And with 0 selling fees, she keeps every dollar she earns. Don't wear it, sell it.
No, it's not much better than the Beast. The Beast, though, I didn't idle the Beast because there was no air, so. If I can I'm still getting better mileage than the Beast with idling, so. And having the creature comfort, I'll take it. I just feel like I've been getting gas so much with this car. But if you think about it, you know, I'm in it 24/7, so it's not like, you know, your car, you go to work, you just get in and go, or you drive for 2 hours or something. I thought about that the other day, and I was like, well, no wonder the Beast. I mean, the thing basically ran 24/7 for 2 years. I want to heal. Great song. Yeah, I think back in the day they used to cap, when I was in Vegas and rented a car, like on vacations, like in the early 2000s, they capped the miles, but that was like, I rented like a Mustang convertible, you know, it was like sporty cars. When it's just general like pieces of shit, you know, I don't think it's like a Hyundai. I mean, to me this is super nice, but it's just a Hyundai or whatever. Hyundai. I can tell you what, this motherfucker the engine doesn't sound that great. If I had a 2025 and it sounded like this, I'd be scared. But you don't really hear it in here. It's pretty quiet. But when I pop the hood, yeah, it's not like super loud. It just sounds off a little bit. But not my concern. I'm gonna plug this phone in directly because we're on wireless, and wireless does not charge very fast. Especially when you're, live all day long. Yeah, we're at 40%. Lives eat phone batteries for breakfast too. That's why I don't do it on that one, because it gets really hot. And I like the big screen.
So you get hooked.
Oh yeah. Memory remains. Look at all these beautimous trees, John. What's that motherfucker doing in the middle of the road? Fortune, fame, going insane. Fortune, fame, mirror fame, going insane, but the memory remains. Memories, old cigarettes, up to lips that time forgets. The junkyard's behind that baseball field. I remember watching this on MTV, hearing this creepy ass lady's voice. It might cut out, I don't know, we'll see. Anytime we go by the base, you know what you're getting. Look at the base there. It's so cool. It's pretty fucking big. That's where all the jets land. 8 miles for a McDonald's? No, that's a 16-mile. Fuck that. Not for $7. Even with the 4, that's still gotta get close to $1 a mile. Usually the people in these apartments, I don't know if they're the lower levels, but yeah, they tip like shit generally. Some of them are okay, but Just leave and knock. We need H. There's no number though. Just says H. Oh, it's got the number on the other line. I see. Okay, that makes more sense. I was going, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, we're still holding on to a bar. Oh, I just plugged it in. I forgot. Yes, car. We know. EF. I might have lost you. I don't know. I tried to say it, but I don't think either no one heard me or I lost you. I don't know. But should be working now. Maybe. I don't know. There's only one. So it's one person. So I don't know. Well, it shows there's only 2 people here, but hey, this is the junkyard. Let's see. Well, it says metal recycling. $0.04 per pound. That's on appliances. What would 4 cents times 4,000? $160. Oh, maybe that is right. Well, fuck, if they got rid of it and gave me $150, I mean, that's not horrible. About what I thought I'd get. Not considering where I am, you know, that's not that bad. And that there's no other options. Anybody give me a thumbs? Am I here or am I just fucking talking to myself? I don't. Keep saying there's like one person and then zero, and so I don't even fucking know what's going on here. You know I talk to myself, but oh, thank you, Lone Wolf. Okay, so 4 cents a pound. It's not quite 4,000 pounds. I think it's like 38 something. The beast, but. I wonder if I listed it on Facebook as like a mechanic special type thing and let them know. I mean, there's so many problems though. I mean, and then you're dealing with all kinds of weirdos. And then if they want to look at it, they know it's abandoned basically. So then you got people know they can basically just steal it because it's there. You know what I mean? Like, that's the only reason I kind of don't. And I mean, at most, maybe, what, am I going to get 400, 500 bucks at the most? Maybe. I mean, even running, I think maybe 1,000 was all it was worth anyways. Yes, yep, Lone Wolf, yeah, we were just there. Someone, I think Ma Dukes just said that, yep, we got unlimited miles on here, so I can drive all I want. As long as I can put gas in the tank, I can go. You're thinking of leasing a car. I think it's a good way to go because you don't have to worry about, you know, mileage or money or anything. You just kind of, I mean, you have to make sure you don't go over, but you don't have to worry about the wear and tear. Lease is good if you, I watch a lot of car lot people, you know, because I'm kind of into the cars a little bit, but the Benzes and bow ties guy, that's his name online or TikTok or whatever. He'd be a good one to follow for you, by the way, if you want to. He talks a lot about leases. But basically with a lease, you're paying up front. And if you're only planning on keeping a car not that long, good way to go. If you plan on, if you're buying, especially if it's new and you want to like lease or buy it, I mean, not lease, God, you're going to take a huge hit on the money. Oh, I love how the school bus just parks and then blocks like 5 spots, including the 2 handicap spots. So you need to cover, I don't have to cover maintenance on this. That's the cool part. I mean, it's new, so there really isn't any maintenance. The only thing I got to do is put in, you know, like if the oil light comes on, put in a little oil, which it shouldn't, or put in washer fluid if I want to use it. But yeah, you don't have to add anything. Literally just pay gas and that's it. No tires, no nothing. They pay the oil and they do the oil changes in between. This one's still got like 2,000 miles before it's due, so. That's why I'm saying it's not that bad of a deal, because if you took off, I was paying like 50 a week in fluids anyway. So if you pull that off, I mean, it's another 200 bucks, but zero maintenance, so no oil, no worrying about other parts, no. I mean, I just got the tires, but you know, I don't know. It's not that bad. You can rent it. They have like Hertz, Enterprise, Budget. There's lots of car rental places. What is this guy doing? Yeah, back of a bus. Yeah, well, this guy's a fucking idiot. First of all, it's illegal to block the handicap spots. Thank God I'm not like a real cripple that needs a wheelchair. Oh, God damn it, I plugged this in. Okay. I better put it back to that. Yeah, I've never leased a car. I've heard it's better. I think you can get a lower payment too. The only bad part is you really got to be careful with mileage. Because I know they make sure you get the right mileage ahead of time, because I know if you try to take it back, they hit you with all kinds of fees. I mean, any car is like a rental, really. I mean, who pays a car? Nobody really even pays cars off now. They're too expensive. $825 for 3.6, and we're getting an extra 4, so we're getting $12 on this. Pretty fucking good on this one. You know what? I might leave you here. There's only a couple of you anyways. Yeah, there's only 3 of you in here. I think I'm gonna leave you here because I got gas to pay. This car is a Hyundai Tucson. Hyundai, not Honda. Tucson. I think it's either a 2024 or 25. I think it's a 25. But God, there's gonna be 7 million kids there.
choice. What we didn't realize is how
Spring. It's time to run it. Run it until the grass.
The guy say spring. 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 Oh, this song reminds me of the oil show. Billy Bob oil show. Missed that. That was a good show. Landman. What's that bright thing in the sky? L.
We always strap, we keep our weapons. My mama from the A, she slowed it down for me at 7. Used to think Pepsi was a god before he went to heaven. I knew what pushing P was before Gunna even said it. Hey, C0 taught me keep my weapon. And never trust a nigga or a bitch cause it's expected. No killers from the country, they ride horses and throw sevens. Got niggas in the east ride ATVs with Mac 11s. First off, you better remember what that sign say before you come down here to this bitch. Don't miss.
I wonder how the mold in the bees got a lot of moisture. Oh, well, living in there, dude, you breathe it. When you're breathing stuff, like overnight, what we're talking like 8 hours with no airflow. Your breath has all kinds of condensation. So yeah, that was one of the first things I noticed when I first went into the car. That's why trailers have those little fans in the roof, those little things that pop up. It's like a little fan. Not to mention I was in there all day and, you know, I'd have the window down, but only the one window worked. So there wasn't a lot of airflow. And so the moisture, breathing that, plus I think over the winter, so during at night it would freeze or get right around freezing or even in the 20s. There was a few nights it got to around 20 degrees. Well, when it's that cold, any condensation, you know, is basically going to build up and kind of freeze. Well, then let's say it warms up into the 40s. So right then it starts weeping almost, you know what I'm saying? Like, so that would build up under that where there wasn't any, especially under the tire, because there's no ventilation. Yeah, you gotta be really careful, man. Not to mention the heater thing leaked, so there was fluid on the floor all the time from the heater core. And then the cooler, so you got ice in there too, and it rains a lot in the winter, so you got rain outside and heat. Well, hopefully my gums are bleeding or I'm having a heart attack. We'll see. I just started, when I walked up there, I started tasting blood. I think it's just a cut or something in my mouth. Maybe a piece of ice cut it or something. Still freaks you out though. I hate that. It freaks me out because a couple years ago I was drinking juice. I was sitting at my desk at work and drinking cranberry juice or something, some kind of juice, red-ish juice. It was like purple. Maybe it was grape or cran grape. Drank it, and blood literally came up my like esophagus and I started like dripping blood out of my mouth. And I had to go into the ER. They couldn't really find anything, but they said they think it was ulcers, like an ulcer in my stomach. And I think that's what I have now. From eating all the processed shit and garbage too. Your body doesn't like it. So you get diverticulitis, and there's little little pouches, like little circle things in your intestines. And what happens is when you eat that junk and stuff, it builds up in there. And those things can get inflamed and pop inside your intestines, and it makes you really sick. I mean, if it was really bad too, you could die from it, but yeah, it's probably my gums. My tooth hurts back there. What the fuck? I don't know. Who cares? Put me out of my misery. So 625 on that. Let's give us a total now. 625. And then we're waiting on eat something. We got 1086 plus, or no, minus 2. We're waiting on $3 from the Sonic. Yeah, we're knocked out quite a few orders in the last. We're at 77.73 plus 15 that's pending. $92.84 plus $882, I think, was the roadie. So we're at $101 in 8 hours though, so we should have hit that in like 4. So divided by 8, $12.70 an hour. No, I mean, compared to what we were, it's not horrible. Divided by 33. $3 a mile though, because we only went 33 miles to get $100. See, fantastic profit. What's our next? Let's see, Instacart. Are we still on? Yes, we are. Nothing. Still nothing all day. What the fuck? We're at 47 AR, so we're almost to platinum. Pretty fucking close. And oh, we did get $4 on that order, so we need one more to get $4 more, and we'll max the thing out. And then a new one starts at 9 o'clock. So I think we should be able to get one order in the next 2 hours. You think? Maybe. Miles to money, there it is. It is. It's just great. I mean, you just cannot beat the miles of money. You can't. I mean, but so we made $70 after 4 o'clock, which is crazy if you think about that. So in 3 hours we made $70, and then the first 5 we made 30. But again, I'm looking at whole totals, so it's not that important. But 25 years old. I remember when I was like 12 and I heard this saying 25. I remember when I was 25 and he said 25. And what, now I'm 41 and he said 25. The song's fucking old. 96, 97, eh? Show me where you've been. There's no time to think. My mother, she told me so. Yeah, I can get one more in 2 hours. I mean, I'll be out. I'll probably end at about 9 or 10 tonight. And I mean, it depends if it's busy. If it's busy, I'll max out the other incentive, but I don't know that I'll stay alive the whole time. But I was gonna end it, but now there's 10 people in here, so we had one for a while, so unless YouTube's fucking with me. And again, though, if you notice, it's only the regulars. We haven't had any random people in here at all, so you can tell that there's no way all these lives not one person's commented besides Blue Wrenches, basically, which means they're not pushing my stuff to anybody, which is fine. I don't care, but it almost makes it like a member. It's like free member. You've been lurking all day. Thank you, Sippy. I do think it might be off sometimes, but I don't know. It used to be so much more accurate because we didn't have to worry about losing. When I lost service, it would just reconnect, you know. And now it doesn't do that. So I think it messes up when I switch it around, you know. I'm trying to debate whether I want to go towards the stores or towards the yeah, I think those 2 or 3 though, those ones that have commented, John, have been they've been on and saying how they like the videos, right? Like, keep up the videos. So I think they were subscribers, probably to the Trump stuff and the cartoons. But I don't know if there's been any. There's no way that I would only have, like, you know, 5 people in here. It's not. I'm not saying I'm interesting by any means or whatever, but during dinner time and stuff, you would pump up, you'd get like 20, 30 people in here. Even when I had no, you know. There'd at least be someone here hating or saying some kind of mean shit or something, and there hasn't been, and at least maybe I haven't seen it. I did see somebody blocked. There was one blocked comment yesterday, but that was it. That's the only one I've seen. I didn't look at it, but I seen it was blocked. I don't know, whatever. Again, I'm not really trying. I'm just blabbing out loud what I'm seeing, you know. for sure somebody would have been here. All the shit I've been talking about and pictures, and somebody would have been on here talking shit. If it wasn't a regular, you know. This place closed tonight? WNO has moved to Lava Louie's. What the fuck? I don't know what that is, but it's on the front door. And there's just nobody here. It's called Sushimoto, so I don't know what WNO is. Huh. We just picked up here the other day. That's weird. Well, that's true, Amy. Yeah. To not deal with them if I'm not getting paid. Exactly. Like I said, it's kind of almost like Member Monday, but like the people that weren't members are here too. It's like everybody, all the regulars. Who gets beat? It's my favorite part. Shove their nose in shit. Oh, he said spit. Pussy. You kind of miss the trolls. I don't. I don't know, but I am in the shade right here. Come on, one more. It's like, no, we're not giving it to him. He gets $4 extra. Fuck that. No more orders. Go away, dude. Seriously. Another weirdo. That Coachman place looks old, but what I'd give to go lay in a bed. At least I get to stay cold. Is Tornado getting a lot of trolls? Well, shit, let's go drive the block. If this place ain't open, then it only leaves one other one over here. I mean, we're right by McDonald's. I'm just trying not to sit at McDonald's all the time. I save that for the nighttime. Tornado can be my troll. No, all these years I'm good with. I don't want any trolls. You guys seen some of those emails and shit I used to get.
Now, boys, don't get into any trouble while Mommy and Daddy are gone. And don't make a mess.
He did play tricks on me. Yeah, he got me good that one time. With the puppet fucker. That was pretty funny. I'm this yummy Mountain Bar, and it's fucking bomb. Those used to be 3 for $99. They're $1.50 each. A couple years ago, 3 for 99 cents, and now they're $1.50. Fucking crazy. There was a few troll emails I didn't even post, guys. Like, man, people get so mad. The sloth log, really, for some reason, a couple people just got so pissed off. The funny part is the sloth log didn't really make sense unless you watch the live, then it kind of fit in with the live. I need to finish the Sloth Troopers video and put that out on the other channel. Maybe when the new trailer just came out for the new one. I haven't made one of those sloth vlogs in a long ass time. It's been months. Yeah, I seen the trailer. I watched it after last night. It came on when I was scrolling. Shit, when I don't have orders or a car to work on, I don't even know what to do. I'm lost. And I don't make content, so it's like, shit. You used to be able to make some videos on Grok for free, but now you have to pay. It doesn't let you do anything unless you pay. Unless I'm doing something wrong. You can use the Google one, but you have to pay for that to make videos too, so. The Google one will let you edit pictures though. It only gives you so many though. You only get like, I don't know, 20 or something.
With Vinted, Kayla can easily earn extra cash. She just has to list and sell what she doesn't wear, all with zero.
We'll sit over here. It's all pay now, yeah. Well, I think it's because when I first started using it, it was pretty new. And now that it's, you know, they kind of critiqued it and almost got sued by South Park, probably because of me. And so they want the money now. It's $30 a month, so not really worried about that obviously at the moment, but would be neat at some point. What in the fudge? Mother fudger. I should get gas that I'm sitting here. I was trying to get in the shade, but I only half accomplished that. The city of Island. Here's my last order, you fuck. Alright, well, shit, let's go get some gas, I guess. Might as well, we're sitting right here. Trying to figure out if I want to get, I kind of want them sandwiches from in there, them little sliders. I know I've been blabbing about it, but I'm not sure if that's what I want for dinner or not yet. Take me to the place I love. Yeah, it did get popular because they don't block shit like the other apps, you know, the other ones are fucking pussies. They don't let you use any logos or anything. And you can cuss on Grok too. Now, is this the right side? Because yesterday, yeah, it is. Yesterday I pulled in and because the Beast gas tank was on the passenger side. 40? Can't fucking see because the stupid ass sun. Yeah. So on a quarter tank, I drove 41 miles. This is when I filled up last night. And the car was on 12 hours total. I got 9.9 to the gallon. So the Beast got 10 to the gallon, basically, 10 or 11. But that was with idling and stuff, too. Most of the time being shut off, but this thing being on all the time still gets around the same. I did not fall asleep with it on, though. We got 2 notches, so. God, that sun is brutal. I'll probably just put, I think I'm just going to put 25 in there again. That way I'm not dumping a bunch of money in there. I'd love to fill it, but I can always get gas later too, you know. Could always come back, even though I don't want to, but you could. Yeah, hit me while you pull in, you stupid bitch. Or you could go to one of the other fucking open pumps, dumbass. Oh, look, of course the fill-up truck is here while I'm here. Of course it is. All right. $5.09 a gallon. Good cheap $5.09. Woo, watch out. Jesus Christ, that's crazy. We'll put 25, yeah. 5 gallons. Everyone's gonna be driving around in fucking little scooters and mopeds soon. $25, $22, sure, that works. I like that I have with the Uber card, I got a digital one, so it's in my like Apple thing, and I could just pay. They finally got the contactless pump, so I don't have to use my stupid card. See if we can get rid of this container, by the way, back here. I think I should be able to fill the washer fluid. See the blanket look familiar? That's the blanket the doggy was on. Couldn't leave it. Dollar store, they have this stuff, by the way. It's like $4 at Walmart, so it's cheaper. One thing I liked about the Beast is it took a whole gallon. So if it was empty, you could, a jug would fit perfect. See, the engine's dirty as fuck. I think it needs a little coolant too, because it's the minimum it should be right there. But whatever. Fucking plastic headers. Plastic exhaust. Oh no, still gonna have. Damn it. Thought I'd get rid of this. Almost gone. I used quite a bit. I thought it would. Look at that motor mount. God, that'd be easy as fuck. Alternator right on top. That's the easiest motor mount ever. Like, seriously, the bolt's right there. I probably should look at the oil or something, but I guess this would tell me if it was low. This fucking hood thing is a bitch. What the fuck? Piece of shit. There's my maintenance. Only maintenance I gotta do. Boop. See, look, we're almost the same as Cali, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm just putting 25 in, man. I can come back. I don't have enough. Like, I could get a tank, but if I'd fill it, it'll wipe me out. And I don't have any backup. Like before, I had some money, you know, where I could go negative, but that's kind of taken up too. So yeah, I don't want to. There's no worse feeling in the world than being completely wiped out of money, even if I'm not going to use it. You know, just looking at your account, it has like $10. Well, it has zero right now. Zero. Because they pre-authorized the whole amount. Zero and what? negative 126 and negative 15. Yeah, that's a good way to look at your money, huh? Negative and negative. And zero. Y'all want to live like that? Anybody want to trade? Hey, but be positive. Don't be stressed out. Everything will work. I'll get the rest back. They'll release it soon. But yeah. Yeah, see? Fun stuff, guys. Fun. So, $100 this week so far. Went 135 miles. I guess once I use this though, so we'll be about 160, 200 miles, but that includes idling and stuff for 100. You know, being it's $5 a gallon, that's 20 gallons. It's not that bad. I mean, it is because the price, but 20 gallons isn't that crazy. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. That reset. That reset. We'll leave that one. For this trip today, we're getting 13.2 while driving. Not too bad. Oh my God, the sun, go away. I hate you. That's why I find it funny when the bums ask me for money. I'm like, I thought I was going to ask you. Crackhead. You didn't see her. The camera didn't catch her. There's a old shitty piece of shit motorhome. $389 is not horrible, so. I can't believe we're only 30 cents off of fucking California price. That's nuts. The beast had complicated insides. But I tamed it. Thank you, Seth. I tried. Hey, you know what? It really did do good. I mean, I knew, like, about the time that I told you guys and I released, put out the, GoFundMe and started talking about it, would have been right around the right time. I just couldn't make enough to kind of, I'm making a little bit more now versus, maybe 200 more than I was, but if you pull that away from my YouTube, I'm really making the same. So, and the time, it's literally, I was trading, one for another. Now it's just all dependent. I liked having it diversified where I had, another source in case, what if I lost Uber? If I lost Uber, I'd be completely fucking screwed. So it was nice to have at least a little bit of something of a backup, but just got to roll with what you got, I guess. Here we go. Here's a song for John when he goes to the gym. What happened to all the orders? We were doing so good. I was hoping, I was watching Chappelle's show the other day. I was hoping this would come on. The Rick James skit. I love that. It was hilarious. She's a very freaky girl. I always say freaky, kinky. Mada. Plug this in while we're sitting here picking our nose. Says we got a little more than half a tank, 214 miles. When it's full, it says you have 350, so. That'll last me all night. Well, not all night, but you know, tonight and then the morning and driving tomorrow, so. Get about a day, day and a half off of that. I mean, I might be able to save like $5 if I didn't idle as much, but that's a $5 I'm willing to spend. Matter of fact, let's get my seat heater on, motherfucker. Yeah, that backstabber stuff, yep. That guy. The one that was on his live talking shit about me. Yep, I do remember him. One of the Kool-Aid crew. Yeah, a new one starts at 9. We got one more. Maybe I won't get the extra 4. I did see that the Daryl guy, I didn't know. I thought he just passed away, but he actually himself, so. He said it was a cyberbully. He was getting cyberbullied, but I don't know if that's it, but. So what about him, Seth? What's the skinny? Man, I moved this hat now, it's all. God, it's so bad. It's so, it's so great. I guess a bunch of people were like super trolling him, you know. You should see some of the stuff people said to me in emails and stuff, dude. I didn't even post. Like calling you all kinds of names, and you don't know where somebody's head's at, you know. And they're calling you, the piece of shit and this and that, whatever. And calling you names. It's dumb, man. I told you, Sippy, it's bad. It's so bad.
This is Lovable. The AI app.
I mean, for me, it's just crazy long.
Side projects to enterprise tools, from consumer apps to platforms that
It's hard to even, like, it's so bad. I got to get Giacomo stat. I need a haircut stat. I mean, I could go here, but I don't know why my fucking nose feels like it's running so bad. I just blew it. Maybe I need to shoot some Kermit's dick. Ah. Yeah, for most people it's not. I mean, it's kind of whatever, but for me it's, trust me, I'm feeling it. Oh my God, a $5 order. What is it? McDonald's, we'll take it. $9 right there. How dare you interrupt my STP, you mother trucker. Why do every time I do that, I plug it in and then I forget? God damn it. $5 for 2 miles. I think it's going to the little apartments right there. Super easy. I mean, most of the miles is just getting there anyway, so. Yeah, now my hat feels better. I feel like the hair's pushed in with the stretchy. I do love this hat. I can't believe I went all these years not wearing a hat, man. Especially, if I was in a house and stuff, it's not that bad. But being a hobo, like, not having to worry about combing your hair or anything, it's kind of nice. Now, if I could just get laser and just have it lasered for my beard and I wouldn't have to shave anymore, that'd be great. I mean, I could let it go and have that nasty underbeard. I don't like it. Crackhead motorhome. Fucking taillights taped on. Poor bastard. Hey, there's Bubbles, fat ass. You guys want to see Bubbles? Here's Bubbles. There's Bubbles in his car. Usually he's sitting over by Applebee's. I don't get him. Because at night he parks the car and he puts things in it. But I don't think he sleeps in there. I think he sleeps in a motorhome. I don't know. Something's funky. I don't know if he's homeless or he stays in that motorhome or what. Something's... I don't know what's going on. You're doing a cross stitch of Kermit? It does look like... I mean... It's kind of dumb why it's a dumb container. It looks weird. The off brands look normal. I swear though, they don't work as good, even though I know it's the same. They're like $10 and that one's like 17 or it's probably 30 now. I don't know. Those last me about 2 months though. This guy's cool. Let's rev as we go to stop. I'll help you rev and blow your fucking motor up.
With Vinted, Kayla can easily earn extra cash.
Fuck you looking at, retard.
Sell what she doesn't wear, all with 0 fees.
He thinks this shit don't stink. Not a shopping one. I know I'd love to get that extra 20 would be really great to have. But I just don't think I'm going to get... We don't barely see enough shops. I thought there'd be a bunch during the day, but... Honestly, during the day though, when we started, I didn't think we were going to hit 100, so... Let John go do one. I don't know if John's actually, I don't know if he's been driving. I know he's been dealing with all this stuff, so... He's saving himself for California. Maybe the crabby lady. She's been nice to me, actually. I mean, she wasn't totally rude. It was just that one time when, I don't know why she must have been PMSing or needed a cigarette. You know, and I didn't say thank you. I just took the order. I didn't snatch it or whatever. I just grabbed it. And I'd already been waiting forever. And then she's like, then she turned around and was talking to the people. He didn't even say thank you. I'm like, I don't have to say thank you. Do you say sorry when I sit there and wait 10 minutes? No. I don't know if she knows it's me. I'm incognito, dude. I'm all undercover now with this car. Nobody knows. I'm like a new person. John's selling feet pics. Simpy. You still haven't worked since I got back to Ohio. The whole estate thing's been a nightmare. I bet, dude. I bet. See, you made John get all serious. Jeez, Amy. Look what you did. I know. I'm just teasing you. I know you're good. I'm giving you a hard time. Do 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 do. See, John planned. I could not work for fucking. I took one night off. I'd be fucked. Matter of fact, let me go look at my. See if they put my money back in. Oh, good, they did. But I've only had this card like a week, or I've already got almost $10 back from getting gas. Which is kind of cool. Jimmy John's, I think at Pizza Hut, you got money back too. There's a couple places. And it does it all automatically, so never do anything. Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay, then what happened to all your people?
I got a pop, damn it. Early springtime. I think I've had 2 or 3 waters already. 2? I think 2. I don't know. I had one when I woke up. Not a bad little car. I don't know. I'm pretty bland with taste now, so I wouldn't care. I mean, even basic features on all the cars now, it's fancy to me. So, you know what I want out of any car? Not to work on it. That's all I want. All I have to do is change the oil. I need a Tesla. You don't even have to, all you gotta do is charge the fucker. But even the cheapest of cheap Teslas, I think are, 10, 12 grand, so. It must be that McDonald's. It smells weird. Must have a rotten banana back there in that tote, which could be a possibility. Sometimes they go below and I forget. I swear to God, that orange, though, was only like 3 days old, even though it was green. Leave inside door or leave outside door. I was going to say, I was like, how am I going to leave it inside the door? Yeah, it's these places right here. It's literally just across the street. Yeah, that was close. Didn't see them backing up literally at the exact same time. You could use some yoga pants. What's this thing called Dirty Pepsi? I don't know. Sippy's usually up on the new kids chat lingo. I used to know, but I haven't been watching shorts and stuff as much as I did. This order goes right here. Oh, nope, it's going up here. Okay. I thought, because these people order sometimes, I thought it was them. But no, it's just up the street, but still. Sounds sexual. Well, it's Pepsi mixed with something. That's why it interests. John, you perv. I haven't had that blinker sound in like 2 years. The bee stopped doing it a while ago. All right, we need a... Oh, you know what? I know where this is. It's this building right here, and I always end up driving all the way around. I think if I park right over there, but I can go park right here too, and it's... Is it the... Yeah, it is. It's this one. If I park right here, I can... It's literally just around the corner. Got a Dirty Pepsi from Taco Bell. It's really good. Hey, Gary. What is it? Oh shit, we just got an $8 Applebee's. No more incentive, but 8-something order. Vanilla and Pepsi. Easy money. Yeah, I didn't have to go upstairs, Lone Wolf. Can't beat that. We've been live for 9 hours, guys. Holy fucking balls. Yeah, I think it was at McDonald's. That smelled weird. It must have had nuggets. You know, nuggets kind of smell like rotten, kind of like fart, stinky fart sometimes. Like the broccoli at Applebee's, where we're going. McDonald's, no thanks. Yeah, you know, I don't hate it, but I just go a lot because it's cheap. Sippy sent me that. It looks like a vanilla and Coke, yeah, or vanilla and Pepsi. What's cool is when I stop, I can sit like this and see if someone's behind me. And when I park at night, I park going straight in, and then I turn this on, and it just stays up because there's a button, so I can turn it on and off. You don't have to be in reverse. And so I love this because I could just leave this on, and I can see if anybody's walking around the car, even though the windows are covered. And then there's like bushes and stuff around me, kind of, so I love it. And the amount of room, I can lean back pretty good. So I hope I can keep this car a while. $841 for 4 miles. Oh, there's a car. Of course, it has to be a Copperoonie. Well, that light didn't last very long. I'm not in any hurry to be by them. Yeah, I love McDonald's fries, but I'm getting kind of tired of them. I've been eating them for like 3 or 4 weeks for free, so not every day, but pretty close. But they're free, so they're not bad. It's just kind of like, I will never get tired of the Sprites, though. Yeah, I gotta have a good Sprite, which I really wanted to go get right now. They're really bad, but we're gonna do this order first. Izzy's back. How you doing? Yeah, it's not bad. Well, if you took out, we're a little on the end of town up here. So if you pulled off the mileage for that, John, it'd only be like a 2.5 miles. So it's a real pretty good order. Still got an hour before the other incentive starts, so. I think that's like 115-ish, something like that. I'm not keeping track. I know we're over 100, so. McDonald's Sprite. It does, yeah. It does make you kind of feel better. The amount of fizz is just fantastic. I love it. I ain't gonna lie, that I had that monster, that white monster this morning, and that was pretty goddamn good too. Had to get me a couple more of them when I do these all-dayers. I'm probably not gonna do an all-dayer tomorrow because after this long of a live and driving, as much as I feel okay now, I know I'm gonna be tuckered out. But I'll hit it on like Saturday or Sunday. Now, I'll probably pop in maybe for a little bit, but I'm definitely not doing an all-day live again. You like to take your chances, eat dairy? Yeah, I'm not. I'm lactose. My mom said I had to have special milk when I was a baby. I get the lactose milk just in case, you know. The last thing you want is the shits when you live in the car. Like, bathrooms aren't readily available, so yeah. And, you know, using public restrooms all the time, obviously not the most comfortable. Ideally, I try to keep it as do your business while I'm going to the gym and showering. Do your business and then you shower, then you feel nice and clean. And Yeah, I get ice cream, you know, sometimes, but I don't. Most of the time, my stomach doesn't really. The only thing that bothers me now a lot is like Doritos, Taco Bell, anything almost. That breakfast thing didn't bother me, but it's just cheese and eggs. So anything with their meat, red sauce. I think somebody said red 40 or something. There's some kind of something in red that drives me nuts. Marinara sometimes gets me. I've been a little bit better lately. I might have had an ulcer or something, but I kind of changed up and cut a lot of stuff I was doing, so maybe a little better. I don't know. I think dairy does, whether or not it gives you the runs or whatever, but definitely helps you if you go to shit. That's for sure. It doesn't block you up. That at least. You're not talking about the shits, just getting nauseous. Yeah, I have gas pills because I get that a lot too. Not that I'm like have to go around and rip ass all the time, but like I get a lot of bad like inside I'll get these like air bubbles almost. It feels like something's going on with my intestines. I got scoped and all that, but I've got some issues. I'll probably end up having ass cancer or something. I don't fucking know, but sometimes yeah, I'll get like it'll feel really painful and hurt almost. And I've found out it's like it's almost like it's gas like built up in there. But you don't have to like rip ass. Like it's stuck. But so I'll do that or the Pepto and it helps a lot. Pepto plugs you up though. That's the only bad part. You take you know a lot of it, it's like putting a cork in your ass. Habiba? Broccoli chicken Alfredo. Oh, the one that stinks the most. Yogurt's the death of you. I got that coconut chobani, which is I like to get when I have cereal. I'll get that, and I'll usually try to have a banana or fruit. You know, it's like my healthy day. I'll do that like once or twice a week. And man, the one I got this week had so much. I think it was like 2 days ago. Had so much fucking coconut in it, like quadruple the normal amount. It was like there was more coconut than yogurt. A little weird. It was like eating an Almond Joy with a little bit of yogurt. Those nachos. Yeah, nachos did it. You know what also got me? That was really bad a couple times was the Chipotle, the queso or Qdoba. That queso, the dip the chips in, fucking murders my stomach. I don't know what's in that too, but it hurts. Cannot eat a lot of dairy or yogurt or real butter. Ass cancer. A lot of dudes get that shit, man. I'm trying to remember when I got scoped. I think it was COVID time, I think. 2021. Somewhere around there, so pretty recent. Mouth and ass. Hopefully did the mouth first. It's 2 different cameras. They put you to sleep, so guess you would never know. Hey, how are you?
Good, buddy. What you got?
Habiba.
Habiba?
Yeah.
And then I go to split days. You got the name?
Yeah, he'll let him know. Thank you.
And you will come?
Yeah, he'll let him know.
Okay.
Thank you.
I prefer one to be my wife and one alone. Like this coming week, I'm gonna do two in the West. So I have a two.
I we're gonna stay around here next week. So that's my last the only time I can go next month. I don't mind. I just want one weekend off in month so that way I can plan to go down. So that I don't have to have, it's been nice having Friday, Saturday, but I just want one Saturday to go, or 2 days in a row on the weekend that I can go down back home because if I don't have it, I can't go because I just don't have. Bye. Because the work schedule, and it's so hard. It's hard to work for this one. And then if I go for one day, it has to be a weekend because my friends it's week. So he's been increased that out yesterday and gave us burger. But some of our house wants to have I was kind of perturbed yesterday when Wilmer said we were in Francisco last week. I said, where's that house? Because I heard it. I said, I've never. I said, I heard Melissa tell me that she wanted to look at it. And she goes, well, that's where you don't have I'm like, I just have never told her. So,
Enjoy your break. What is your name again so I can check it?
Habiba?
Okay.
Yeah, that's not uncomfortable. Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Sometimes they kind of forget because there's many orders, and they forgot the name. And I need to be on top of them, like, hey, guys.
Yeah, they used to come out and kind of meet you, but sometimes I got to go over there and kind of get their attention. So, anyway, thank you, though. You too. Yeah, I don't know if, oh, wait a minute, hold on. I don't like picking up here anymore. That lady that was sitting there blabbing, she's the manager. She bitched at me the other day because I went down by the bar and she's like, well, maybe you should stand up there. And then, because there's going to be a lot of people through here. And I said, maybe I did. And I waited 10 minutes and everybody ignored me. So I'm down here. And she walked in the back and it was right there. And she brought it out. And I was like, yeah, whatever. She was being a bitch. They all stand by that fucking little stand and sit there and chit chat. The manager and another supervisor or person sitting there all talking and then talking shit about other workers while a customer is picking up an order. Super unprofessional. I haven't worked in restaurants, but it's just not a good look. And like he said, though, like, he's like, oh, they got to be better. And I'm like, dude, they used to come out. Some of the people would come out when I pulled up into the driver's spot. Now, so many times in there, I got to go up around the corner and like basically block it so they get annoyed and they'll bring the order out. It's not that fucking difficult. If the order's done, I'm gone, It's like they want you out of there and out of the way, but I'm like, hurry the fuck up. There's nobody in here. Why am I waiting? You've had the order over 10 minutes already. It's all pre-cooked shit anyways. You pretty much throw in the fucking microwave, so I don't understand what's so goddamn hard. You have to do the camera. Yeah, that thing. I think when you're 50 and you're a dude, you're supposed to do it, but I won't ever do it again. I don't care. I'd rather have the ass cancer. Because last time they almost, when I woke up, I had a big thing on my head. And they fucked up my neck really bad. Because when they put you on like an angled pillow, when you're like leaning back, because they do the scope first. And I literally they put you to sleep. I woke up and I had a fucking scar on my head, like a scab. I'm like, what'd you guys drop me? Because they moved you from a different thing. And I woke up, my neck hurt so fucking bad. Like they snapped my fucking neck. I don't know what they did or what, but it for weeks and weeks, it hurt. Like someone hit me with a fucking baseball bat in the neck. I think they just flopped me around or whatever. I don't know, hit my head on the fucking side rails or something. I don't know what they did, but they meet you at the car at Chili's? Nice. If you're a customer there, they do. Like if I park in the customer spot, they have cameras. They're supposed to come out and greet you, but even that though, they don't. I've ordered there and they still don't. Whoever they need to have someone there or have a button or something to get attention. Same with the McDonald's here is really bad. They need a little thing because I can't ever get anybody's attention. And they just walk by and ignore you. And it's like, you are a customer. Just because you're picking up for another customer. At least they're not getting any tip from you, so I get it, but still. Like McDonald's, there's so many people, they just walk by you unless you go say something. And you guys have seen me done that sometimes. I'll just jump up there or almost kind of go behind the counter. I'm like, excuse me. I'll give them like 5 minutes, But see, the thing is I'm waiting in the car 5 or 10 minutes and I'm taking, 5 minutes or so to get there. Plus they get the order before they send it to me. So what are we talking? 20 minutes total? How fucking long does it take you to make shit? I mean, if it's a big order, I get it, but it's one item and it's slow, and that order was done the whole time. That guy that I first talked to when I went in, he was cool. He's awesome. You know, but maybe he just yelled the name back there and whoever just ignored him. I don't know. It's probably done sitting there. And you got two managers sitting there gossiping about other workers and bitching about taking days off on the weekend when you work in a fucking restaurant. They do it at 45 now? Oh. That's why he didn't find his. Yeah, because he was what, like 52? I don't know. They kind of sectioned out of mine. He said the guy said it looked just fine, so I guess I'm good. I don't know. Peaches for me. All I can tell you is I know something. I know you ain't supposed to, when you never smoked in your life, I know you ain't supposed to sound this fucking raspy. But I'm so used to adapting to kind of my health shit. It bothers me, but I kind of ignore a lot of it now because it's just like whatever. Nothing I can do about it. So we had a Chili's, they tore it down, then they put an Outback. Ooh, I like Outback. John, you got it. I don't know if you've been to Outback, probably before. You got to get the cheese fries or something cheese. I don't know what they're garlic cheese, something cheese fries. They're absolutely fucking horrible for you, but they're goddamn delicious. That was a cop. I was going 20. It's 15 in here. They don't fuck around. We're on the base houses. Their cheese fries are so fucking good. They put like bacon bits and cheese. They have this like ranchy type dip. Get a half order. A full order's, if you're really hungry, a full order, you can eat just that. Half order will fill you up, dude. They're so good. I want to eat at that Texas Roadhouse in Crackamore. I remember they built that. That place is good. They had one in Tri-Cities down there, and kind of by Gary there a little bit. And I used to go there. Great steak. I don't like, they have some weird butter, cinnamon butter. I don't like it. I like the regular, but you get unlimited rolls, and their rolls are really good. Outback's all we got here. And that's where I get the steaks, but they're all right. They usually fuck up the cooking of them, or they'll put the steak like in with other stuff. They mess it up, but it's not bad compared to Burger King or something. Oh, he got them, and you looked at. They're so good, John. You're missing out, dude. They are grubbing. They had one by when I used to work the auto thing at Sears, and I'd stop by there sometimes and pick them up on the way home. Oh my God, they were good. This was like 20 years ago. Just like everything. Man, that smells fucking weird. Black and yellow, black and yellow. You couldn't steal any. I'm telling you, you gotta get them. If you trust me with anything, John, it's fat people food. I mean, they could have changed them a little bit, but I don't think they have. I had them maybe 5 or 8 years ago, and they tasted the same. I don't remember when I went, but we found a little dead spot. We found a little dead spot. Yeah, I think Texas Roadhouse is cheaper too. But yeah, they are. I would say hands down they're better. Their meats taste really good too. Like, I think it's more fresh, but I don't know. Me and my ex would go there because, like I said, the Tri-Cities one, we lived there, and so, you know, when I was a manager, could afford to go out to eat, you know, to like fancy, you know. I never really actually went to fast food that much. I just go now because it's cheap. All right, well, looks like we're about time for some free fries and a drink. It's about that fucking time. It's definitely Sprite time, that's for sure. I say I wonder why my nose is running. As I sit in the car, it's fucking 50 outside, and I got the AC on super low. I wonder why your nose is running. Because it's fucking 40 degrees in the car. I haven't quite figured out the air, because you can still use the air and kind of put the heat portion on, so it makes it crispy, but if I go to 62, it's sometimes too warm, and then 64 is kind of like, it's kind of a weird, it says that, but I'm telling you, it doesn't feel. All good problems for Sloth. I'm doing no salt on these because, God, they fucked those other ones, the last couple up. They've been super salty. Salty as a motherfucker. Salty as a motherfucker. I did say Tri-Cities. Yep. Yeah, that's the base housing. But I don't know if that one is like for upgraded people or something. Like, they seem to be a little bit nicer. So you have barracks, you know, I think for the newbies or the dudes that are kind of just don't give a fuck. Then you have the apartments right there that are just outside of them, and they're like, all right. Then these ones are kind of, they're pretty nice. But the other ones, the front is kind of like these ones, but the back part has like fancy houses. Like they're a lot bigger. They're normal looking size. Like, so it must be, I don't know if it depends on the amount of people or if you're lieutenant, sergeant, whatever. I don't know. I'm assuming a certain rank or a certain amount of years, you probably get better housing, I think. I don't know. I don't know how any of that works. As a mere civilian, Your aunt and uncle weird as fuck. They're from Yakima. Of course they're weird as fuck. Oh yeah, I was talking about the steakhouse, the Texas Roadhouse. But they have one in Yakima now too, so where the old Skipper's was. I ordered for drive-thru. I probably should have went in, but whatever. We'll take a little break after what, 9 hours of alive and driving. Only been out all day long.
Hi, welcome to McDonald's. Will we be using your mobile app today?
Yeah, for Josh, WA69.
Alrighty. You got 1 large Sprite and 1 large fry?
Fry and a Sprite? Yeah.
Yes. Alrighty, you can just pull right in and we'll be right with you. Thank you, Josh.
Thank you. Is it just me, or did I swear to God she said large fry and large fry? I think. I didn't. That's why I was like, We'll pause it for a minute. Check this out. Oh, I plugged it in again, motherfucker. Will you turn, you bitch? Not zoom in. Are you trying to fuck with me now? What the It won't switch the camera around. What the fuck? $100. $100.
So you can go into the app, click rewards.
Sprite and fries. Well, the fries are free, so I just get them because if you buy a drink, there's a thing in the deals, you get a free fry, so can't turn down free food and you're broke ass. 641 is what we're waiting on that tip. And then we're waiting on the McDonald's, which was 3. Yes.
You want this one?
No, thank you.
Thank you.
Like, no, I want a motherfucking receipt. All right, so we're waiting on 941, and we're at 184 cents. So 110.25 plus 882 from the roadie. 119 in 9.5 hours, 44 miles. And we've been live since 11 a.m. Live and driving. Well, live in the city, but. I need to go to Wally World. I've got to get wipes and deodorant. These sanitizing wipe things. Kind of need the glasses ones too. I can get them at the dollar store. You get 10 for $1 $25, but if you buy them at Walmart, you get 50 for 3. I think it's $3.84. to clean the screens and the phones and stuff.
Hello, Spanx.
Yes. Oh, I got a neck pop. Oh, it won't do it. God damn it. Oh, there it went. Ooh, that hurt. Did you guys hear that? Back in the day, you could get a frap here, but you could add a shot to it. They don't let you anymore, but like the caramel fraps, I'd get those and add a coffee shot to it. So, you know, you get it actually strong, but they don't do it anymore. They don't let you modify it that way. I did that for a while because it's way cheaper. It's like 3 something instead of, you know, 5 or 8 or whatever. Do 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 do. Thank you. If you order them no salt, you get super hot, fresh ones. That's what she said. Go, lady. If you order the burger, John, like if you like a double cheese or I don't think you can do it with the Big Mac, but I was talking about this yesterday, I think, or one day out, whatever. If you get a double cheeseburger or what the fuck is the other quarter pounder? God, I kept thinking of Whopper, but that's Burger King. Order it no salt and they'll make the patties fresh. They have to, because all the burgers, they do a salt and pepper mix. So you'll get a brand new fresh patty. And they're super hot and good. We can entertain you while you wash dishes. Snacky doing some dishes. What'd you cook, Snacky? Something good? We know you cook something yummy. Yeah, Burger King, you're kind of whatever. You just get whoever's working if you get lucky. But here you can, if you customize it, you can usually get on Burger King, if you order on the app, you can do hot off the broiler. And I think it was Tate that told me that. But if you do hot off the boiler as one of the options, it'll be like, I don't know, it's fresh, but it's super hot because they warm it up. See, I throw them off here because I order no salt, but I have I have this little thing with my salt in it. I filled up the other day too. Bam. Salt and pepper, baby. I used to throw them in there and they just open up, so. bought this little like 50-cent or dollar container, and then I have a wipe, like hand wipes, if you eat something nasty. Suppose you could get the little shakers and put them in the car, but McDonald's salt tastes different. And they have it out here, so you can just grab it. But they hit different. I'm telling you, it hits different. It hits different. It's the best salt in the world. It's the biggest and the best salt. There's no salt like any other kind of salt. It's like no salt you've ever seen in the world. The biggest and the baddest. You've never seen salt so good. I can't do the voice. One in there and shake it. What's going on with Instacart today? I haven't even seen one in there. Oh, now there's one. 14 items for 2 miles. It's not horrible. $13. Let's go into the base. Oh, it's got alcohol. And deli food. There's no deli food. Fuck that. There's chicken and JoJo's on there and something else from the deli. And sushi, yeah. You're out of your fucking mind. At 8 something at night. And there's a dollar store, 21 items for $7. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the incentive starts at 9 again, so I might, by the time I get done, I might just wait and turn on in at 9. Trying to debate just to keep, if I'm going to keep you guys with me or end it. I already know what you guys are going to put. But. There's a poll for you. Hey, it's a Minnesota anthem. A friend of mine works for Fred Meyer, and the people order fish or whatever, or meat from the department at 4 a.m. They don't open till... That's so stupid. They have a thing at Fred Meyer on... It might have been Uber, but I think it was DoorDash. Maybe Instacart, I don't remember. You can, in Yakima, I'd get them sometimes, and it was for fresh sushi. So there was like the sushi department at Fred Meyer had its own thing, and I had to go pick up. It was already bagged, so it was kind of weird. It came through as like a food delivery order, though. Yeah, there's a lot of old people that'll line up and get shit first fucking thing in the morning. Hot. They've just pulled these fuckers out of the fryer. The fish is grass fed. It might be seaweed fed. I don't doubt that at all. And these are people that, you know, have new cars and houses and drive and crazy. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Oh my God. Yeah, I guess we almost set a record again. I don't know, we're going to do a quick second place. We're at 9.5 hours live.
Don't wear it, sell it.
That one though, I think it was 14 hours. I think it cut you off around 12-ish though. I don't know. I think with all the times it cut out, I think it uploaded around 12 hours though. But I'm pretty sure it was like 14. They throw grass into Puget Sound. Well, I'm sure there is some grass involved, but there's probably more grass weed than there is actual grass in the Puget Sound. Probably about a year ago, last year sometime, Amy. I don't think you can see it because it's member only and I don't have members anymore, but yeah, my Dukes was here. I think John was here. Tornado was here. Sippy was here. Pretty sure it was 14 hours. It was all fucking day. I think it's when I had all the other apps, so. I want to say we did like 2 something that day, I think. Something like that. Amy, there's, even before you came on, there was probably 100 or 200 lives in there. I've been doing lives for years and years and years. Yeah, Snaggy was here too, yep. I think it was right after I got to the island here. It was here, but I just don't remember. I'd have to go look. I can still see all those videos. I need to go in and change them all so you guys can see them again. I just had a member only because it was kind of a perk if you wanted to. I mean, nobody really goes back and watches them, but every once in a while, maybe 1 or 2 views, you know. Pretty much only a member would go back and watch anything anyways. Unless some asshole trying to go find dirt on me or something. You watch them when you can't sleep or you need background noise? Oh, well, thank you, Amy. Yeah, I think for a while I was known as the voice that put the women to sleep. I don't think it's a good thing. Yeah, we used to have that all the time. To me, I sound super, but I've listened back to the lives, and yeah, it does. And I get it. I like listening to stuff too. I don't like silence. I have to have music, a podcast, even if it's a video. Usually, though, what I do is I put the phone here. I'll use one, and then I'll sit here and doom scroll while I'm waiting, or if I'm at lights or whatever. So I'll just sit here and scroll and watch shit all day when I'm driving. If I get bored, I'll listen to music, but makes it go by faster. I'm not watching any kind of shows or anything, though. I probably should, but just, you know, whatever minute or... I watched like a 45-minute car video the other day. Some guy rebuilt a Bugatti car that got wrecked. Some British dude. You falling asleep to me too. I didn't know I had such an impact. The lone wolf's back. Do I want to get back on the road? Yeah, at 9 o'clock when there's incentive. Or when I'm done with my fries, which will be right around the same time. Do you want to turn on at 8:50 so we can give you a double stack order with no incentive so you can't get any orders until 9:30? Where they going? Have you seen Jelly Roll? He's already skinny, dude. He's hella skinny. I don't know if his name was because he was fat, but yeah. I definitely won't have to hear that one. That was one they like to try to come on here and tell me. I'm like, fucking Jelly Roll's like 3 times the size of what I am. I'm not skinny by any means, but I'm in the 3s. I'm not like 600-pound life. I think he took Ozempic. He had to have. He lost a lot of weight. I mean, he did work out and stuff too, but I'm sure he maybe started it with for diabetes though too, because when he was that big, he had to have been diabetic. I mean, when you're over 4, if you're over 4 or 450, and I think he was like 500 or 600 pounds, you had to be pulling it to eating a ton of shit. Mine's just from eating crap for so long and not moving enough. He was at least 455 at least. If you look up some of his pics, I mean, maybe he wasn't. Maybe he was lighter, but he looked like 5. I don't know. He was fucking big. He looks like he weighs like 250 now. He's probably maybe 300. Maybe he's like 285 or something. He's probably got 50 pounds of skin though. He looks pretty fucking skinny to me. Yeah, he had to be he lost it pretty fast too, was the thing. Like, he didn't take any, like, it wasn't, I mean, you don't know exactly, but within a year or two, it was like he went from big to like smaller. He's definitely smaller than me. I don't know. We'd have to look it up. Yeah, I've heard that about OnlyFans. She used to be a prostitute. Or a call, whatever, you know, an escort. So, a rich person prostitute. I'm chubby for sure. I'm evenly kind of spread a little bit though. It's not all, and I don't have a big beer belly. It's kind of all right here. I got chicken legs. But I'm 6'3", so it kind of spreads out. I'm pretty tall. That's another reason why I don't get a small car, because I can't fit. It's not only width and stuff, it's my head and legs. I'm fucking... I remember when I was looking for... That's why I got the Beast, literally, because I couldn't... I sit in a bunch of cars and I was like, felt like the steering wheel was like in between my legs. "5'10", that's not bad. You're almost 6. Better than being like 5'6" or 5'8". Tom Cruise, 5'2" or whatever he is, he's short. You know who looks really, I don't know how tall he is, but goddamn he looks tiny. It's Kevin Hart. You're 5. Oh yeah, Issy's the one that has like the giant. Your daughter complains because you have the driver's seat all the way back. 6'5", yeah. See, I think 6'3", 6'4". I think when you hit 6'5", you're kind of in like the, oh shit, that's a tall motherfucker. That's like the threshold, I think. You're 5'7", now you're 5'5". Yeah, I'm probably like 6'2" or 6'1" now. I'm when I get old, I'm gonna be like 5'9". My spine's gonna completely demolish. The disc will completely wear out. It's just gonna wear to nothing and fall down. I feel like my mom's like that. My mom's short. She's only 5'2". I look like Andre the Giant. She always says that. She's like, you almost killed me. I was almost 2 feet tall when I was born. I was 23.5 inches long. And I wasn't overdue or anything. I was almost 10 pounds too. I was like 9 something. Who was that? Oh, I think it's Daniel. Isn't it Daniel? I think Daniel and Thomas are both really tall too. You were 5 pounds, Nicky? Wow. Standing next to Shaq, yeah. He's 7 foot. I think isn't he 7'3" or is he 7'2"? I know he wears a size 22 shoe.
Maybe the best suite comes with a new view every day.
That's fucking huge. Your cousin's 6'8". God damn, your family is giant. Is it a guy? Are they all guys? Or I mean, you're tall for a girl, but it has to be. Yeah, it's a guy, 6'8". If it's a 6'8" woman, Jesus. They had a show on TLC like that once. I seen these like super tall chicks. I don't remember what it was called, but my cousins are tall, I guess. They said they're like, my mom said they're in like the super, like 6 foot. The women are over 6 feet or around there. I don't know. I never met them. I have no idea. My dad's on like 6 foot, so. He might even be like 5'10" or 11. He's not that big. I don't know. I got the ogre gene from somebody. Apparently, my grandpa, I never met him, but apparently he was big, like a big dude. I think he was like 450 or something, and like 6'5" or something. Like he was like a fucking giant. So I must skip a generation. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. That's pretty tall for a woman, though. All right, well, we got to eat a little snack. 8:50 something. I feel a trace of having to pee, but I have a feeling we'll get an order and I can probably go in and go wherever we go. It's not full. Old man didn't have to go. When you're old, it's a contest because sometimes it's you can go 2 hours or sometimes in 5 minutes. I feel like you're gonna piss your pants. It's always a surprise. God damn, this has 61 million views. Holy shit. Let's find a song we haven't heard in a while. Oh, I haven't heard this in a while, and this is one of my favorites.
Good then, better now. 6
Not the dog commercial.
We all do it. You see a line and wonder, should I join it?
Someone said, yes, I'm boring. How fucking dare you? How dare you?
What are you waiting for?
No one knows.
I'm sure it was John or somebody trying to be funny.
It feels good to go.
But boring, don't watch then.
A modern day warrior, mean stride. Today's Tom Sawyer, mean pride. Though his life is not for them, don't put him down to say.
I'm gonna wait the 5 minutes to turn back on. There's a new incentive at 9 o'clock. I want to try to look up stuff, but if I get out of here, then I lose the music. It was you. Secret spy, probably. Who knows? Whatever. Boo Boo Kitty, I made a whole 0 cents, so show you. I never made money on the lives anyways, unless somebody bought a song or Supered or something. Four Non-Blondes, 2.1 billion views. What the fuck? This one has 98 million. Get another, what, 25? I hate exiting because then the music goes away. So we're at 120 basically. $30. If we're getting $3, 369. If we get 3 of them, that's an extra $10. They'll probably be about $5, 5 to 15. So we just need like few $5-6 orders and we'll be good. Be nice to hit 150. That's what we hit last Wednesday, I think. Yeah, it was last Wednesday, which did not match yesterday. Yesterday sucked. Oh, that's right. The kids, yeah. The kids and their Tic Tac. Like I said, I used to dig the fries, but kind of like, Oh, Instafart. It's probably the same fucking order. The one with all that deli shit. No, but there's deli meat on here. You fucking idiots. Deli open. It's going to Coopville. $18 for 20 miles. I mean, it's not horrible. 14 items, 19 units. It's got deli something on it, I think. At least I think it's like meat or something, but it's not fucking fried chicken at 8, 9 at night. Yeah, okay. Derf. I did get the full $17 for the incentive earlier. What are... Let me send these thank yous real quick before we click on in 1 minute. If they tip decent, I always go in and make sure I say thank you. Not that they probably care or give a shit. Let's see what we made in incentive this week. We have 74 in promotions, 77 in fare. So Uber only paid $77 in 32 trips. So what's that? An average of what, $2? Tips though, we made 191. So tips are double, almost triple. I mean, you could add it up, but what have we made for the week? What do y'all think? By the end of tonight, we'll be at almost 30 hours already. I know, Uber's so I know, 32 orders and fucking $70. That's horrible. Tell us about the old days, Grandpa Sloth. Now, everything I talk about is 2005 to 2015. A couple COVID era kind of trickled in, and that's about it. That's all you get. I know all of you have all heard all my same fucking stories like 10 times. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. Let's turn on. It says it's red right here. We'll see. We're at 3:30 for the week so far. Not horrible. I mean, more than I made the last couple weeks in the Beast, so I've been out more though too. All right, come on, throw me some of that incentive. Reel it in. Give me the money. $3.40. $4.88, I wish. Well, we did it at Instacart, I think. So there's 18 there and then 8. So less than 4, but I don't know, 350, 60, something like that. Not horrible. I mean, considering where I'm at and only running one app. I wonder what I would have done if I had door trash. I'll never know. Apparently I'm banned forever for whatever the fuck it was. Something stupid. I don't even remember what they deactivated me for. I just remember it was stupid. No warning. No notice. Off with your head. See, if I told people this, they wouldn't believe me, but I showed you guys, and I showed you the YouTube too. It makes no sense. The one that really gets me is Walmart. All I did is not use the app, so they just deactivated the account. But they won't let me sign back up. You won't reactivate me for not using it? What the fuck? That makes no sense. I mean, I didn't have the greatest numbers wise. Like, I wasn't like a top tier driver, but it wasn't bad. $13 holla. Sonic. Going to the military houses. The far ones. By the airplanes again. Where we just took that last one. Marcus from Sonic. He's only getting 2 items. He's a good tipper. Bacon double cheeseburger. And a grape slush with nerds. And crispy tenders. Bubbles does DoorDash, yeah. I think about almost everybody here. I've only recently seen a few like younger chicks doing Uber, and there's one other guy that talked to me that ended up signing up, but there can't be more than a few people unless it's just, I think people, the one guy told me people come here just to drive, like they'll make a day trip out of it from the other areas and come here and drive because the money's decent. So this will be another $16. God damn. Hey, the phone got charged up. What are we? Oh, damn it, all the way to 80. Holy shit. The fast chargers, though, the ones in here, I don't think I've ever had an actual, so like the plugs in the car, this cord says it's supposed to do like 60 or whatever. When I plugged it in the Beast, it kept saying slow charger. It would come up on the phone, but this fucker was at 30% when we went through the drive-thru. It's already at 80. God damn. And we stayed live the whole time, too. $13 or $16.09 for 5 miles, 5.8. Bubbles can't make that much money, though. I barely ever see him doing orders. Every time I see him, he's just sitting, talking on the phone. I don't know what the fuck he's doing, but the only time I see him picking up orders, it's always Applebee's or Papa John's. He was in there the other day when I went in there. It wasn't on live, and then they told me 15 or 20 minutes, and I was like, and I canceled it. I ain't waiting 15 minutes for a fucking order. It was like $7 too. It wasn't even a good order. What are we doing here? Backing up into the drive-thru? Whatever. I'm going in front of your ass. Your charger's fast too. The other phone though, it does not do that. That thing's a tank. That battery barely charges anymore. One of these days it's not going to work, but I leave it plugged in all day long. It's probably not that good. And when you go into it, it says service. If you click on battery in the options, it says service. It isn't swole up though. I had a cheap Samsung phone in the old videos I used to use for, maybe it wasn't Samsung. I don't remember what brand it was. It was a cheap Android and I used it for doing door trash only. And that thing, the battery swole up and the cover popped off the back. I went and recycled it and got the money for it. It gave me like $1. I try to use the iPad at night now instead of the phone, but make it work. I got 3 phones technically, I guess, with the pad. The pad can do phone calls apparently, because it said I had a message on there. And I went and clicked on it and there's a phone option on the iPad. I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, it is a line, like on my bill, like it has its own phone number. It's a lot nicer to watch TV on though. I remember the first year or whatever, I was watching everything on the phone. It sucked. If I ever get a van, I want to put a TV in there though, so I can play games and stuff. They have them in line there at Walmart. Fucking 50 or 55 is only like $1.99, I think, or it was $49. It was cheap. I was like, what? When I bought mine, that's in my storage at the Sony. It was when I was a manager, and I got it during Super Bowl or something. I think it was like $700. Ain't worth shit now. It's got a little mark on the screen. It works, but like there's like a dark spot, so. Again, something else I have that I won't get any money for. $20 maybe if I was lucky. Buy a fucking new one for $150. I think it's a 60 though. It's a good size. Almost better just to keep it. It doesn't take up too much room. So. I mean, it does, but it doesn't, you know. Yeah, you can get like a 32, I think is like $79 or something. Like it's really cheap, which would be a great size in a van, like a 27 or 32 or something. Would be huge. TV was 100. It's not big. Yeah, I love the big screen, but I'm so used to watching most everything on the phone now. I don't know. But that's why I have unlimited plans too, because I use so much data. Because before I had plans that would threshold at like 50 gigs. And because I'm streaming video and stuff all the time, not to mention the lives, like this live probably used 50 or 100 gigs of data. And then when I'm done with the video, when we're done later, it'll upload the video to YouTube. So it's an absolute shit ton of data. So I can't just get like the cheapy phone plans, because then they throttle you. T-Mobile throttles me all the time though, because I'm always behind on the bill. So at like 6 o'clock, the big phone is always super slow. That's what happened at the grocery earlier when I was trying to check out. I couldn't, the barcodes wouldn't load because they were slowing the phone down. But if I go in there and restart it, like turn it on airplane mode and then back off, it resets it so it'll work.
Sonic. How can I help you today?
Hi, I got a Uber for Marcus.
All right, go ahead and pull forward, and I'll let him know you're here.
Thank you. Roku's. I actually have an Apple TV. I think it's not the oldest one, but I think it's a second generation. In my store, I love that Apple TV works good. Fancy. It was like $100 something bucks. I bought it when I was at parents. Probably don't even fucking work anymore. But I'm a Apple whore, so. Yeah, they don't really care here. Most places is no, you can't go through the drive-through, but I asked here and they don't care. There's nobody in it, so if there was, then usually I'll go faster, but there's nobody in it. Wendy's, you can go after 9 o'clock.
All right, here's that for you.
Thank you.
And here's that for you.
Appreciate it.
Rest of your night.
You too. Only problem is I don't have a drink holder. I have another one up there. But in the Beast, I had one right here, so I could probably reach that one, but whatever. Yeah, I asked him once because there's nowhere to really go here. You park and walk up to the thing, but Sonics are kind of weird. But in Yakima, no, they won't let you. And even this Taco Bell, I did an order. It was like 1:30 in the morning a few weeks ago. I don't know, a month ago. Fucking could have been 6 months ago. I don't know. So I go and do a Taco Bell here. And I was like, cool, I'll go pick it up. The dude's like, no, we can't hand it to you through the drive-thru. You need to come in. There was nobody in there. So he made me drive through the drive-thru, go and park. Because they leave the inside open for drivers all night, apparently, or till 4 or 3 when they're closed. I'm like, how am I supposed to know what lobby is open at 1:30 in the morning? I usually don't stay out that late, so here the McDonald's lobby's open until midnight too. And then so is Jack in the Box, which is weird, but yeah. Like in Crackamore though, most of the places close at 9 or 10. I asked him when it was really cold because I'd get out and I had no heat in the car. I'd get it a little bit warm and I'm like, fuck, I don't want to go stand out there. It's always windy. I'm like, I don't want to stand out here in the fucking freezing ass cold. I'm like, do you guys care? And she goes, no, usually. So I just kind of use my common sense. Like, if there's no cars, like, why would you care? Most of them are kids anyways. It just depends if you get a fucking Karen that's like a manager, has something to prove, or wants to take their bad day out. Because they don't treat us drivers like customers. They treat us like other employees, which is kind of dumb. There's a walk-in only because of theft. Yeah, the ones in Crackamore would always make me hold up the phone. If it was late and you couldn't go in, they would make you hold up the phone to the window and make you hit verify, which was dumb. Especially on DoorDash, because you can just still not do it. I mean, you could steal any order if you wanted. Especially like me, like I could take any order I wanted. I'll get away with it once or twice before they would even care. Maybe even more. I don't, but if I'm gonna take food, it's gonna be fucking some kind of steakhouse or something. It'd be one of those. Remember we went in Bellingham, the one that looked like Gotham City? It was foggy. We were at that weird Target. Like one of those fancy places I went, that'd be something. I'm not gonna take somebody's fucking McDonald's. Some dumbasses do though. My friend let me use her phone number so you didn't have to pay sales tax. Nice. Taco Bears walk in. Oh yeah, I read that. Oh fuck. There goes his bag. God damn it. It just slid off the seat. This dude behind me's got like super duper brights and he's up my fucking ass. Yeah, there you go, buddy. There you go, dickwad. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, make it worth it. I mean, I don't take any orders like most of the orders I take would pay. I could buy whatever the food is. Like, I don't understand why you take something like. Very rarely does any of it smell good. I mean, I'm jaded because I've been doing this so long, I guess. But I don't know. Yeah, Target, I've heard they're pretty crazy with their security. I mean, I've left something on the bottom of a cart before, and then once I was kind of leaving, I noticed, like, nothing good or crazy, but it's kind of like, oh, okay, whatever, kind of freebie. Or, you know, I don't know, something scans and doesn't scan the other, but, you know, I hear there's people that do those. They were talking about a guy, I guess, Seattle area that was, I think it was Seattle, maybe it was somewhere else. He was going into Target and stealing Pokemon. He was grabbing the packs of Pokemon and scanning taco seasoning or something. So it'd come up for $1 and it weighed about the same. So when he set it in the bag, it didn't change the, you know. And he didn't do like 1 or 2 packs. He like went to different stores. See, I know how a lot of that works because I worked retail. And so I dealt with the loss prevention all the time. Sometimes I'd even be able to, at Sears, I got to help stop, like, we got to tackle people back then. I tackled a couple dudes, which was fucking sick. One guy at our store got stabbed in the leg with a screwdriver, though. This is like in the early 2000s. You know, I was like 19, 20, man, we fucking, the way it was set up, it was in the back of the store, and the one dude, I was on the walkie, and he's like, dude, he's coming this way, or he's running back, and I just fucking came around the corner and plowed this dude. It was sick. Yeah, Walmart's super crazy. I remember when I was doing the Sparks, they would freak out because it was when Spark just started, and you just walk up to self-checkout and start putting shit in bags. You'd scan your barcode at self-checkout, and it would just tell you, like, I think it printed a receipt, something like that. And then you just start bagging your stuff. It was kind of weird. It looked like you were just bagging your stuff at self-checkout and stealing it. But then they started doing random checks. You had to have a cashier come over and like randomly, and they would run through your order and check it on their little scanner fucking thing. Have a good night, Snacky. I'm gonna lose you guys here in a minute. Maybe. I'll reboot it when I get to the top of this hill. But sometimes it drops out in that little apartment area over there. Yeah, back in the day you could get away, but I know a lot of the places you can't. Some places have security or like people that can do stuff, but most of them they can't do anything. If they get the police there and the police catch you, they can get you, but the people in the store can't do anything. But sometimes they have loss prevention that can. There's all kinds of weird rules. But back in the day, they didn't really care. I go to Walmart all the time because that's all that's here. It's like the only store we have besides Safeway and the rich Safeway. They always follow me around though because I'm wearing sunglasses and a hat and shit. They kind of leave me alone now because they know me, but for about 6 months they would bother me all the time because I looked like someone that was going to steal, and I was in the shitty car, but I always pay, so now they leave me alone. Then aisle walkers down there, so I knew who like they'd follow you around. Shit. We need 916B. Should be over here. Watch out for Bambi. The fuck is this? No, this ain't it. There we go, you son of a bitch. We're just gonna let this car go because they're gonna want to go way faster than me. Oh. Because I'm gonna go the speed limit, which is 25, and look, they're obviously going like 40. Banjo's playing. Yeah, it is kind of out there for here. Yeah, it's way on the one side. Oh, it's 35. Holy shit. This self-driving thing sometimes, or whatever, assist driving, this fucking thing, I swear to God, makes you look like a drunk driver half the time. It wants to go for the sides. It works really good on the freeway, but side roads and shit, you have to have the steering thing on and the cruise control to even use it anyways. So it doesn't really make sense unless you're going far. I mean, it's literally driving by itself. I'm not even touching the wheel right now. If that line gets a little dim at all or whatever, it starts going crazy. Neat feature. I think I'd be freaked out by the full self-drive thing would freak me out. I think I'm back, right? Back. Okay. Oh, there's one of the weed shops. Okay, so there's two. Because there's one up here too. Alright, well. We're at 135, by the way. One more good one. Let's get to 150. Let's actually hit 150 though. If I've been out all fucking day, at least I can get half the car money. It is kicking ass. You know what? But I'd be at 100 if I went out at 4:30 versus going out at 11 a.m. That sounds a lot better. But yeah, it's a good day regardless. That's good because that car is sneaking up quick that Monday. I am dreading that payment. And I don't have any assists this week. Like, I don't have any stuff for getting refunded. The jack stand, you know, like last week I had a couple small things, you know, getting refunded or whatever. There's no assistance this week. It's all drive money. We can do it. Just might take a lot longer. I might not like it, but you know what I like? Air conditioning and a heated seat. You know what I don't like? Sleeping on the side of the road in a bush with a fucking bag. So, yeah, I can work all day. Yeah, it would be nice. I don't worry about it. It is annoying, but I would just like to have the car. I'd like to have the other little bills caught up. Like if I'm dead even, I can maintain, but catching up, taking care of everything, and paying the car and like it's a lot all at once is kind of and everything is kind of done. Like I wish I would have been a little bit more prepared, but I wasn't counting on the beast going. But without you guys, I wouldn't even be here. So there's no way I would have. I mean, I couldn't have even earned money, but even let's say if I did, like, there's no way I would have got enough to do the deposit and all that. The beast is lonely. Fuck that car. I'm so glad to see an interior of a different car. 24 hours a day for years. I'm tired. Ugh. I just wish I could have made, the extra, let's say I'm making an extra $250 a week now. $2 or $250. I wish I could have done that in the beast, and I could, but I couldn't because I couldn't run it as hard. And when I did, it would piss through fluid and stuff. So I couldn't keep it on as much. And so it was kind of hard to, I couldn't have done a longer day like this. There's no way. I would have went through fucking $15 worth of transmission fluid just in the one day. I do need to do the battery though. I guess I'll do that tomorrow. I want to do it before the weekend, at least get it all charged up. That way it's in the car and I can set the alarm. The alarm's not on now. Not that it makes that big of a difference, but it's not, it's a stock one. It's not aftermarket, but I'd like to get in that hatch too and get at least the socket set out of there. It's like a $10, $15 socket set. The other shit, I don't know what's in there. I don't think it's anything good, but it's nothing I've used. Because it was so hard to lift that up. I didn't ever want to take all the shit out and then have to lift the trunk up. So I just was like, fuck it. It was a lot, the stress of that. I mean, this is a stress too, but it's a different, Just think, profit wise, but I'm good. But like, if I was in a good market, if I did a couple long days like this, I could probably make a decent amount. It's going to take a hell of a lot of effort. And I don't know if I have the mojo to do it. Now I've got the stubbornness and whatever to push through and fucking make it to pay for stuff, but I don't know if I got enough to do extra to save. You know what I'm saying? I think my best bet is to condense what bills I have and save in those areas versus trying to make more money than what all this needs. No matter what you're like. Yeah, well, I have them at my storage, but there's another set of like Harbor Freight deep sockets in the back. I had to buy them when I worked on something. I don't know. I know they're in there. I remember putting those in. There might be other tools. If there are, I don't know if it's nothing like, it's not all kinds of crazy stuff, but most everything's in that bag. Yeah, the prop money is good, and I've tried to drive there, but the problem is with Seattle is the money is good, but you only get maybe 2-3 orders. So does it even out to, yeah, you're working less and you make way more, but you don't get a lot of orders. And yeah, the parking and maybe damaging the car. Places to sleep, could be, yeah, it could be hard. I think there might be some good incentives through the coast and stuff again, which I would really love to do and would be fun for you guys and fun for me to see some different shit. It'd be a perfect time because I got all my medications and stuff, so I don't need to get anything for a month right now. I could get the one of them, and then I won't need anything for a while. I got one more I got to do next month. For one time, they fell all at the same time, but for some reason now they're all staggered differently. But a couple weeks down in Oregon would be cool, or go to Boise or something. Try the different markets, close by, not crazy far. Maybe even swing over to Spokane now that I got air and stuff. Yeah, seeing the incentives outside would be fucking cool. Like if there was $20 down there, I'd go down there right now. I mean, I'd try to get the money to afford it, but because even if I do like 3 orders, you're making fucking 60, 80 bucks, whatever, 60 in incentive. We were hitting $100 all the time, barely working, fucking doing 3 or 4 orders. Maybe I could run into Volkswagen dick fuck. That asshole. That prick. I swear to God, if I was there and I seen him, I'd rip a couple paper towels and I'd go set him by him. And I don't think he'd recognize me. I should throw a couple paper towels behind his car and then call the police. This guy's littering. Because that's all he did. He said he didn't see me do it or nothing. He didn't see me drop them, and I didn't. They might have fell out of the car. I don't think they did, but there was people picnicking. This is the funny thing. There was people with a roll of paper towels picnicking at the picnic table like 30 feet the other way, and the wind was zipping. So what's the chances that it was theirs versus mine? And I had a garbage bag like I do now that was full. That was so dumb. That was one of the dumbest situations. That was so fucking stupid. Yeah, they probably would. You're probably right. It's weird though if you drive through an area, because remember I was here last year and they were sending me those incentives for down there because we went down to In-N-Out and then whatever, and we drove through there or in that area, so it must have activated something in Uber's system, and then we came back, and just because I was there, they were sending me incentives, and that's why we drove back down, because then I, looped around and did all of them again, which is weird. I should change my zone over to here because I don't get any. I see the incentives here, but I think there might be stuff I miss. Like that grocery incentive is actually for Eastern Washington, but even though I'm doing them here, it still gives them to me, which makes no sense. When you got, oh yeah, for the California. Yeah, they do stop, exactly, yeah. If you're not there for a while, you stop getting them. DoorDash was really annoying with that because you'd get notifications on schedules and stuff sometimes. They'd be like, oh, there's shifts available, or it's busy. What was it? Oh, it's busy here. And I'd get it for places like, I'd be here and I'd get like fucking Idaho or something, or Spokane. And I'm like, what the fuck? I haven't been there forever. It must have been some kind of error or something. But any place you've ever driven before, they would like send you notifications if it was red. Okay, I'm winding down. We're on 11-hour live here. That's fucking crazy. $10 hours and 45 minutes. This is literally what I do all day. If not, the only other thing you'd see me do is this. Every day for 2 years, this is what I do. All day, all the time, every day. Or for the last 6 months, I'd be, under the car or over the hood fixing something. It's your song, John. I said I wasn't going to go live all day too earlier. I said it and I fucking knew I would. Come on, give me one more. It'll do one more and it'll put me at like 148.75. Just under, just to piss me off. Did you get a thing from Uber this week saying you can now return retail items? Yes. I also got this in my market. I was going to talk about it earlier and I forgot. Where's the screenshotty? I know I screenshotted it. Oh, here it is. Tip guarantee. Get more confidence and clarity when you deliver. Starting today, tip guarantee is rolling out in your city. They've been talking about this for a long time. So you can now earn with greater certainty. You'll see a guaranteed badge. I haven't seen that. I haven't paid attention though, I guess. Maybe it does say it. Well, I could look at the screenshots. The total amount you see is what you'll get after completed. If the customer reduces the tip after delivery, Uber will cover the difference. And if the tip final amount is higher, you get to keep it. Well, no shit. There is, like on grocery orders though, there's some limitation. So the guarantee won't apply if the tip is added to a percentage of the order total and the basket size. Basically grocery orders. The guarantee won't apply if all or part of the order is a batched order, which is canceled. Well, duh. The guarantee won't apply if there's fraud or blah, blah, blah. So, pretty cool. Gnarled. Hey, man, just wanted to tell you your animations are awesome. Keep doing them. What do you use to make them? Not that matters, because it makes the video great as the creativity of the creator. Well, thank you. That's very nice. And that is 1000% true. So I was using Grok, Grok, which is, you have to pay for it now. It used to be free. After a certain amount of animate, whatever, you would have to pay. It's $30 a month. I won't be doing them right now for a while. YouTube said the channel was not educational and demonetized it, so they took the money away. And my current situation is, and it has been, I'm homeless and I'm carless now, so I don't even have, I was living in my car and that broke. So we're in a rental. This channel initially started kind of doing that and me doing DoorDash and Uber and stuff. And then I posted some animations and they hit really good. And so I made another channel for this stuff, kind of, versus the political stuff, but YouTube demonetized. So now I'm just doing the regular. So for the foreseeable future, unfortunately, there probably won't be any animations because I'm just trying to live. But thank you. That was very nice. In 90 days, I can reapply and then I might make some money. But yeah, I don't make anything now. I can't even post my store or links or nothing. So they took it all away because it was inauthentic and uneducational. I don't know how completely original animations that I create are inauthentic, and I can see where news stories would look mass produced, but I sure as shit No, if it's a news story, then it would be considered educational. But whatever. I don't know if I'll restart another channel or whatever, but I'll let all the regular, you know, the 30,000 people that actually watch that stuff, I'll probably post or do something. But as of right now, we're just kind of trying to survive. So, yeah, but that was very nice of you. So thank you. Yeah, I think they were pretty funny. The Simpsons ones were the favorite. You can, if you make them, you just say like in a Simpsons style animation. Before you could do like in a South Park style animation. And I'd use like a note app because you couldn't really type in Grok. And what I'd end up doing is like, I'll show you. Where the fuck is it? I'd make these like scripts and stuff, copy and paste, and put them all together. And it was very fun. And the money was good when I got the views, but it was extremely hard to get stuff to go viral. Yeah, see, create a Simpson style animation, blah, 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 blah. You have to explain very well. Using AI is kind of hard. It's interesting. People that do it the best, though, they know all these kind of scripts. I got one of them, and that's how I kind of made the ones where the president stuff's walking together and they have different, you know, faces, like the younger face and whatever. People use like these script things like that. You can watch YouTube and you find where you can put in like plug in the people's information and you look up their pictures and then add those pictures and do the transitions. It's a lot of more work than people would think it is. Like 1 to 2 minute animation sometimes would take me a couple days. But they are very fun. But we're kind of just going back to our origins and doing this kind of boring stuff, which most people don't care about. But I got a lot of regulars on the channel, so we're just making shit happen the best we can, you know. What's even worse is they took my money that I made. So the money for March that I was supposed to get yesterday or the day before, they took it. So I got fucking screwed out of a few $100s, which is really shitty. And I feel like it's trying to shut, you know, that side up, the voice up. They're basically filtering their material, which is kind of bullshit. But sounds like typical Democrats. So. Anyways, there's a skinny on all that. But yeah, we just sit around and pick our nose and wait for delivery orders now, I guess. I'm just being funny. I made it all on the phone though. I needed like a computer to do it. I was using this iPhone 12 to make everything, which was amazing. Ugh. You didn't get the tip guarantee notice? Yeah, I think they're rolling it out in certain areas, John, so. Oh, I was going to look at the screenshot and see for tonight, the ones we've got so far, because I don't know if it looked any different. If it did, I wasn't paying enough attention that it did. Get my bars ready for tomorrow, so it'll be nice and cold. Let's look at the orders tonight and see, because I didn't. No, it doesn't say guaranteed on. Oh, this one does. Why don't we just go over what we did all day today as far as orders, since, you know, well, fuck it, why not? So, we've been on live for 11 hours, which is crazy. We started at 11 a.m. 2.2 miles, 659 was our first order there from DQ. Yeah, the Trump dressed one, that was cool. Where he changed into the different. Thank you, Gnarled. Yeah, you're right. I mean, you're very right. It is a tool, exactly. I don't know if I'll give up, but for right now, I gotta survive. So it's more about that than. I'd like to do it if I had a little bit more free time, but I would do it while I was kind of waiting for orders and stuff. And now I gotta work so much to pay for this. We did this add-on right here, but that's very nice of you, so thank you. $6.50 for 1.1 miles. And that was at, what, $11.17. We got this $8 one at noon for 1.5. $8.82. This is the roadie we took for 2 miles. This was a shop, a Safeway, and I ended up canceling it. It was Flowers. I probably should have done it because I would have had another shop, but we ended up getting it at Home Depot anyways. So, because, you know, you had to bid on it and wait or whatever. So that was about 1 o'clock. Our next order wasn't until almost 3. It was 3 hours, 106 or 105 in the top left. God damn it. In 406, so an hour and 1 minute. We got that alcohol and then that shitty add-on for $1.50. But we got the 10 extra incentive. $7, 7-Eleven. $5 Sonic. These had an extra $3 on them. So that was 10. That was 8. Wingstop, 10.86. So we got 13.86. McDonald's, 8.25. So we got 9 or 11.25. $5 Mickey D's at 7.30. Applebee's for 8.41. So we got 11.41. Or no, I think that one we got 4. So 12.41. And then Sonic, 9.04. We got 3, I think. Yeah, 3. So 16 on that one. Was that? Yeah, that was our last order. Okay. Thank you, Gnarled. Appreciate you. From Colombia. Hope things get better. You're a cool guy, and hopefully you can have time to appreciate that, sir. Very nice of you. Thanks for stopping by, my man. Have a good rest of your day, sir. You know what? I didn't even look at guaranteed on all those I showed you, but yeah, it does say guaranteed on includes tip. Yep, all of them say that. I swear I feel like they almost said that before, though. The grocery does not. Those can be weird, though, so whatever. All right, that might have been all she wrote. We'll give it a few more minutes here, and I think I've earned the fact of being done for the night. I'm right at 11 hours. Should I just wrap it up right now? Gotta figure out what I want for dinner. Oh, the store's closed, so I can't get the sliders. Fuck, I forgot about that. So that's out. The only thing open now is pizza and wings. Or McDonald's. Or Burger King. Or cereal. Shit. I could do like the pasta from Domino's if I wanted. I really wish somebody had fucking spaghetti, but... Let's see what Domino's has. I know I got a free pizza. Can you use it for anything else? Earn free Domino's for every 2 orders. Yeah, but you only get a sauce for the first one. Liars. Why the fuck did it sign me out, you bitch? It's been a while. I think it's been about a week since I ordered. I just had leftover pizza last night, though. I don't want that. I'm not feeling McDonald's either, though. Fucking waited too late. I totally spaced it. God damn it. Can I use my rewards for pasta? You can, but it costs as much as a pizza. You'd be better off using it to get the pizza. Let's see. Is there any deals on the pasta? I wouldn't mind like a chicken Alfredo or something. Is it part of the $6.99 bullshit? Yeah, you can get it in there. 5 cheese mac and cheese, so that'll just be like an ass ton of cheese. They do have chicken Alfredo. I'm a little scared because I haven't tried Domino's. I don't know if it's good. Has anybody had it? Oh my God. Sippy, if they had an Olive Garden, I mean, I can't afford it, but god damn, that sounds good. The white breadsticks with the white sauce. Oh my God. It's like fat person food orgasm. Like Homer. Oh. That's so funny. I could get that in wings if I wanted. That'd be a lot. What about, I know I have had Pizza Hut's Alfredo, and it is pretty good. They're actually open until 11:30. Now, I did go there the other day, but if I'm getting pasta, it's a little different. My only option is pasta or burgers, unless I go to Taco Bell and risk shitting myself. Or having an upset stomach all night. Oh, fuck yeah, get that bass. Badass motherfucker. Oven-baked Italian meats. Cheesy Alfredo. Oven-baked chicken Alfredo. Oh, so they make it without the chicken. The chicken one's good. I had that. You can go wrong with the classic combination of Alfredo, blah, 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 chicken, shredded Parmesan. Oh, so you get that and breadsticks. It's $11. I could just do, I don't know if I want cereal. Pretty long fucking day to go and then eat a bowl of shitty fucking cereal. I should have got those goddamn fucking sandwiches. You know when you can't get it, that's when you really fucking want it. Maybe they were out. That's all I'll just say. I'll just say that to myself. Maybe they were out. You do get 5 breadsticks in the pasta, so that's not horrible. Or I could just get wings, something with meat. I'm not getting pizza by any means. I love pizza, but there's no fucking way. We had a good day. Don't shit your pants and ruin it. Yeah, exactly. Wouldn't be that. It would end up being my fucking stomach. It'd feel like I'd be getting stabbed all night. I couldn't sleep. That's what happened last time I tried Taco Bell. It's so good, though. Oh, God. What else is open? There isn't. Even Subway, I think, is closed. Fucking even is Jimmy John's closed? I'm pretty sure they close at 10, too. Jimmy John's. Oh, it's not Jimmy John's. It's Jersey Mike. Sorry. I always do that. Yeah, they're closed. That's what I thought. They closed at 9. Fuck. I could go get that spaghetti from Safeway. Those things are almost, I think it's $10 for that. It fucking takes 2 hours to heat the fucker up. I don't want to. God damn it. Lava Louie's. Yeah, that place is so, it does smell good though. They're so expensive. Did you find it? I tried to find it online once and I couldn't find it. They have a buy one, get one. That's not bad. Going on 12 hour. I know, Steve. I will admit, I do not do this long every day, but usually at least 6. Although, I mean, I generally have been sitting here, like 70% of the time. Oh, it's kicking in. Oh, I'm gonna be hurt. I'm gonna be tired tomorrow. I'm gonna be sore and fucking. I can tell. I'm gonna feel it. Lava Louie's. I would love to eat there. Every time I pick up an order, they smell so good. Oh, well, there they are. Where's the website? Order pickup? Oh, just give me door trash and stuff. Uber Eats. They don't have a website? They don't have a fucking website? What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Okay. Their 8-piece wing is $13.50. It's $8 at Domino's. I'm sure they're probably better quality. What the fuck is Toast? Some kind of delivery thing. I wonder how you get on. Before I look that up, is there Toast delivery? It's $1 a mile. Fuck you, dude. $18 for 18 miles. John knows that drive, dude. That drive, that's 38-minute drive. You must really want fucking Taco Bell. 38 minutes. So that's an hour and 20-minute round trip. Oh my God. Yeah, the 60. There is a chick there that's really smoking hot the other day. I don't know. I was blinded by the super tight hip hugger yoga pants and with the midriff hanging out. I'll have to say, I didn't even see face. Toast delivery services allows restaurants and from DoorDash and Uber. Ah, okay. So it's just a forwarding thing. Toast delivery uses third-party networks, DoorDash and Uber, for delivery while keeping the customer data. So it's basically subcontract of the same. Okay. I thought I might have been missing out on some new delivery thing or some local yokel kind of bullshit. All right, back to the important matter of looking at this menu. They're open till 11:39 p.m. What the hell? So midnight, I guess. Looks like it's just on Uber. Yeah, it's on DoorDash's platform. Windy roads, dark, deer jumping out. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, it goes from 55 to 50 to 45 to 25 to 35 to 45. And you're going through, there's deer everywhere and the road's like this. And you got to go over a bridge. I'll do it. Like if that was $30, I'd probably do it. But I'm not doing it for 18. Doesn't make sense, money wise. Ooh, calzone. Yeah, I mean, that's like pizza. That looks fucking bomb. Their food does look really good. I suppose I should show you, then you might be able to see it. It's the whole point of online. Those look like some fucking fatty mozzarella sticks. Some death cheese waiting to happen. I'll probably end up just fucking getting cereal because I'm going to be too cheap and I won't want to buy anything. But it doesn't hurt to look. They got meatballs, garlic. Those garlic knots smell really good. I've never seen them. They look good, but people order them all the time. Chicken strips. Okay, getting a little tired. Well, they got burgers, but they're like homemade looking, not like this fucking tofu, whatever, smushed old meat, whatever the fuck this shit is. Fettuccine Alfredo, yeah, $23. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Baked spaghetti, $22.95. Fuck you. The day I spend over $20 on a meal that ain't steak, yeah, kiss my ass. I'll eat the horrible food and then complain about it and then die of fucking heart attack when I could have ate the better food and spent a couple more dollars, but I'll spend $10,000 on hospital bills before I spend another extra $5 or $10. I'm trying to be funny. It was kind of funny. All right, let's get some fucking music. Oh, the car's off. Well, you're going to play music if the car's off. I finally got cold. Let's see. What do we got here? Here we go. You hurry up. I got an image here and you're fucking it up. Thank you. You're going to make me restart the song, you piece of shit? You're an asshole. Same order, $22. Hey, a couple more tries. I guess I'd get 3, so it'd give me $25. I really don't want to go to Anacortes. That's a 32-mile round trip. Or no, 36 miles. Fuck. It's not freeway straight shot either. It's a windy ass fucking road. Through the woods. They're getting warmer. The last one I took, I think it was $40. I just give up, just eat cereal or nothing at all. Yeah, that's exactly. I can tell you what I'm doing tomorrow though. I'm gonna get them fucking sliders because I've been talking about them from days. I'm gonna keep them in the lunchbox, even if I don't use them for dinner, so I have them. And then I can shut the fuck up about them. We were there earlier. I was just in a hurry because I was doing that order. I mean, we were sitting out there too. I just didn't think about it. But it's like when you want it so bad that you can't have it, and then you want it more, you know. Yeah, I'm not getting that. I don't know. Chicken pasta does sound alright. I could down them. Pizza Hut breadsticks are pretty bomb, especially if they're hot. Doesn't sound half bad. We'll give it another 10 minutes, and I think I can wrap that up at 11 hours and some change. I really wish we would have done more money though, but still a good dent. Not for the amount of time, but fucking retard in here pulling in. Yeah, around 35. Yeah, something like that would be good. It's got to be $1 a mile round trip, basically. Oh, John. That's a Member Monday saying. I'm not even going there. I'm looking for the middle-aged man record. I'm going for setting a new record with that. Yeah, Thomas is like a lady killer. He was in here earlier today. Start the car. All the windows are all fogged up. Seth said, why is there mold? Apparently my breath is pure fucking vapor. Car fogged up instantly. We only went 52 miles though. That's pretty goddamn. That's like pretty low. 130 for the week. Last week we did 223. So if you had a Tesla, you could go all week. You could go off one charge almost the whole week. There's DoorDash people keep coming up, so DoorDash is apparently, I mean, they could be shitty orders, but Uber just died. We got our little nut out of her though. That sounded wrong. Oh, we're at 49% AR too. So we're 1% from hitting platinum. You fucker. I might have been there before those two. I didn't look. We might have got it, and then those long orders, the double hit might have got me. I don't know. Fuckers. Motherfuckers. I think John and Thomas would be, Daniel, Thomas, and John would be a fucking party right there. Actually, you throw Lost Boys. If you put Lost Boys with Daniel and Thomas, it'd be absolutely nuts. They'd just destroy. They'd lock down the whole town. Just murder it. Those three guys at a bar, oh my God. Lost Boys would have like 10 girlfriends. It'd be like Sons of Anarchy taking over at the local bar. She fell in love in the first place. For the life of me, I cannot remember when I slept indoors. I'm just kidding. Oh, now you want to give me a motherfucking order? Of course you would. You don't want to give me a break? No, you just want to make me keep fucking working all day. You son of a bitch. $8.57 for a mile. Toxic hell. Did it give me platinum? No. Fucker. It should. I've denied so many. My percentage should pop up pretty quick. So if my calculations are correct, this order will give us $146.73. $3.27. You motherfucker. It's $8.57. Plus 3, so 11 something. Still good. You last an hour, they'd have you home in your blankie. Yeah, that's true. I think me and John would match up a lot better. That's why I changed it up. Me and John are good for like an hour or two. We can put it on and fit in with the click, and then we'd fade off. It's all talk, no walk. It would be the hangover. Well, hey, at least we got a little bit closer. We don't have to work as hard this weekend. I mean, I'm not going to be doing this long, but one of the days, like I said, I do want to do a long one. I don't know if it'll be, quite this crazy, but. I used to be pretty, fun, but I'm so into my habits and stuff, and I've been in this survival mode brain set for so long. I kind of lost most of my fun and give a fuck. Although it trickles out every once in a while with my smartcasm, but. You got to come original. You got to come original. Fuck, that air's got cold tonight. God damn. It felt good earlier, but it's cold as shit in here. I don't know, any of my ice is melting. Fucking 40 degrees in this car all the time. We'll give him a second because, yeah, there's only one bag on the counter and the dude's in front of it. There's another Dasher or Uber or whatever the fuck he is in there. Wow, 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 wow. 126 on the Uber up there. God damn, that's a big number. Should be like 226 for as much time as we've been out. Oh, you know what? I didn't think about. I think I get. What do I get back? Interesting question. I got money back on the Pizza Hut the other day. What is my percentage back? Because I get a couple dollars off. Just, you know, for shits and giggles. What do I get off at Pizza Hut? 7-Eleven, I get 8%. Pizza Hut's 4%. Don't have to do anything. You just buy it and you get 4% back. Uber card's pretty fucking cool. Hopefully I get the physical card because I didn't put the PO number. But they're usually pretty good about routing it in there. Oh, well, I have to pay for the box before I can get it, but I have the digital version at least. They were kind of letting me get my stuff, but my box was due on the 5th. So, yeah, it's like way the fuck. It's like 20 days past. So they're nice, but yeah, they're not going to, you know, let me go a month. It's not a real necessity at the moment, but $30 a month, it's not too bad. Just to have, you know, somewhere to send shit. I was using it more too for Amazon because there's no Amazon lockers here. So if I wanted to order anything off Amazon, you had to send it, you know, to the store here. They don't, there's no pickup points. And the car was such a piece of shit, I didn't want to drive it off the island to try to go pick up a part or something. All right, Eric S. He looks like he's got one done. The other Dashers are chit-chatting, blabbing. I don't want to talk, so hurry the fuck up. So the order's done, and I don't have to chit-chat. Good night, Mr. John Doe. So, yeah, the other day they sent me this thing, Amy, about closing my bank account, which apparently was a mistake. They sent me an email the next day saying it was a mistake. So I freaked out because that's the only card. I have that debit card. I have no credit cards, no nothing. And so I'm like, well, how the fuck am I supposed to bank? I can't get a regular bank account because, well, you have to have money down and, you know, or a deposit. And then my credit kind of sucks. So, I mean, I don't know that it would be impossible, but so I kind of freaked out and I tried to get the Cash App card, but the Cash App card won't let me because it won't let you put in the P.O. box at all. Even just the basic part without the box. But the Uber card does. So when it just it's a debit card through Uber. And like when you earn the money, it cashes it right out. So now, like, if I go do an order and let's say Uber gives me $2, but I have a $6 tip pending, they'll, right when the order's done, they'll give me the $2. And then when I get the tip within an hour, they'll then deposit that $6 into the account. So every penny you earn, you get right away, and there's no cash out fee. So you like before, if I'd add it up and I'd cash out and I'd have to pay, you know, $2 or $1.50, whatever it was. This one just goes right into that account. And so it's just a debit card through Uber. And 99% of what I make goes through Uber anyways, so it kind of works out. But yeah, they give you percentages back on gas. So, you know, I'm saving a little bit there. I mean, I probably cashed out at least 3 times a week, so that's $6 or so. Plus, you know, gas, getting some, so maybe $10 a week. You know, what? That's $60 a month, really, if you think about it. You have that? Hey, Lost Boys, we were just talking about you. Yeah, Cash App has like a debit card you can get too. But I freaked out because, like, you know, yeah, I didn't have any other bank. I'm like, oh my God, I'm going to be screwed. So it's kind of neat. And they have a little app here, and I was able to add it. Like, I have the card in my my digital wallet. Like, see, it's there, so I have it. I'm just waiting for the actual physical card, but you don't really use that much, so. I still have the regular account though, because they said it was an error, so I have both. But it's just good to have an option, you know, just in case. Yeah, I set up the savings thing, but I didn't put anything in there. But yeah, I got it set up there with Lost Boys. We were talking about something about going to the bar. We said you, Daniel, and Thomas would lock down the bar. You'd have like 10 girlfriends or something. All right, this one's got to be done. Yeah, we haven't stopped, man. We're still same live. I'm going on what, fucking damn near 12 hours now. Nobody can say I didn't try. I'm not going to sit here and say that I do this every day, because I don't. I do work, but not 12 hours. Hello.
Are you picking up?
Yeah, I got Eric S. on Uber.
That is ready to go.
Perfect, my man. Thank you.
You have a good one.
You too. If I'm correct, Lost Boys, we did have a little bit of better luck tonight. I think we're at 140 something, 147, something like that. It's not crazy, but not bad. But we did learn to not go out during the day on a Thursday. Or at least this Thursday. See, that's a new Dasher or Uber person. Never seen him before, ever. Lots of newbies out here. Oh shit, I need to get wipes. I might have enough to get to tomorrow. I got like 4 or 5 in there. Fuck. Walmart closes in like 20 minutes. Might stop over there at Wally World. OCD person cannot go without sanitizers. I mean, if I was super desperate, I'd get the ones from fucking Safeway that I don't like. But yes, I have a particular kind I like. Because I'm a weirdo. original. You get to come original. Dude wipes, yeah. I have some like ones I get from for that. For, you know, whore bath. I get them from Dollar Store. They're Arm & Hammer. They actually work really good. You know, like the powder you put in the fridge or whatever. These are the, like, sanitizer wipes like everybody wanted during COVID, you know, like that. Hand sanitizer. Like Lysol wipes or whatever. These fucking things. You couldn't really see, but oh, I got it on the window. Goddamn motherfucker. I love the smell of dude wipes, but they are not very sturdy. I don't know if they're better now, but when I used them, a couple swipes and your finger pops right through them, they rip. Yeah, they are good, like whore bath kind of thing. I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, this is the dude that got scammed with door trash he was talking about. That one that came through was going to Coopville, like 20 miles away. So $15. Yeah, I just asked this dude. I was like, "Oh, how's your Uber going?" You know, because they were scamming him on DoorDash or trying to or something. He goes, "So far, so good." I told him the other day that it is a little harder to get on Uber. A little more exclusive. They just don't let every Tom, Dick, and Harry on there.
I hear the train a-comin', it's rolling round the bend, and I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I'm stuck in Folsom Prison, and time keeps.
So DoorDash, what happened, lost is so he was ordering on DoorDash and were like fake drivers or something. So they were using his information and like calling him and trying to get like credit card info and shit. Some kind of scam. He would like place an order and they would call him saying they needed more details or something. I don't know, Lost Boys. It's a weird old saying, but it could be. I wonder if that's where it's from. That would make more sense. You know, I'm getting pre-grandpa here. You know, you guys are gonna hear us a little bit old man.
They're probably drinking coffee and smoking big cigars, but I know I had it coming. I know I can't be.
Apparently, I actually am a grandpa, but you know, technically. I'm gonna run here real quick. I'll take you with, but I think we'll lose service, but we'll see. I just gotta get wipes. I gotta get deodorant too. Can't use my digital card here because they don't fucking take digital pay here. Fucking stupid Walmart. Unless you have Walmart Plus or use their stupid app or whatever.
That's where I want to stay. And I left that lonesome whistle, drove my blues away.
The specific combination of Tom, Dick, and Harry became popular placeholder for the common man and England. Oh, okay. I know I've heard it a lot. It sounds like a hybrid kind of when you shut it off. Get that off the window with my newspaper. I put those wipes up there and it smudged it. The newspaper trick does work, by the way. Works fantastic. I can't believe I ever doubted it. Okay, I need my wallet. We need to fucking hurry. Holy shit, there's lots of cars here. They're remodeling though, so I think they might be doing it all over. I know they're doing it overnight, but there might be more people because I may cut in or out, but once I get done, I'll come back on and do the totals. If it out. Okay, I don't know if it worked, didn't work, whatever, but it should be good now. God damn it, I already unlocked it. So much for just getting wipes. I got like 5 things, but stuff I needed, so. I got a little meal for tomorrow. Yes, I'm 12. Stay, you fuck. These are kind of good snackaroonies. I got spray, $7, but they're like 9 over at the other, so I'm not out, but I would have been in a day, and I don't want to come back here because I hate this fucking store. I got wipes like I intended to. Yeah, I'm bougie. They're $5. They last like 2 weeks. So. I got glasses wipes. $3, $3.80 or something like that. good for cleaning. This will last me like a month, but this is the smallest one they have, so. Clean the phones and stuff, and my glasses and all that. These, they only sell in the big things, but they had a trial left, and they're clearance for $2.50, and they're normally $5. The big ones are expensive, but this will last me 2 weeks, maybe 3. I don't know where it came from because last time I was here there wasn't one, but whatever. Fucking score. And I like Moonlight Breeze, but these are super fresh blast and they smell bomb.fucking-com. When you use laundry mats, you don't get a smell out of your clothes at all. Even if you put like hella soap in there, it doesn't, like, you can't tell. So when you use those beads, it makes your clothes smell a lot better. And I was out of deodorant, and $7 for one fucking stick of deodorant. And sure, yeah, I could probably get the dollar store or something, but I didn't. So, you know, I like this one. So anyway, I'm a big one. And the phone fucking fell. Of course it did. Fucking door frame. God damn it. God, that fucking hurt. I just took my hat off. It hit so hard. I just gave myself a fucking concussion. Oh my God, that hurts so bad. Yours is 10? Damn, dude. It's so expensive. It's fucking crazy. Unless you get like the cheap shit, then your armpits will break out and rash. Dude, I went to bend down to put the Sprite in, and I fucking hit right here, and it felt like it ripped my scalp. Oh, that fucking hurt. Oh, right in the top, it just fucking, like I got skinned by an Indian back in the day or something. Scalped or whatever the fuck they call it. Yeah, I didn't want to buy some of that stuff, but it's not, I don't know. I consider it kind of necessities for me, but ultimately it's not, but kind of. It's not crazy shit, you know. See, the glasses things, I had like 4 or 5 left. Then 3 days I'd have to come here, so it's the fucking difference. Okay. 20-something bucks later. Bada bing, bada boom. Those beads, oh yeah, they were clearance. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, wait. $6.47 the deodorant. Motherfucker. What the hell is CDW? Oh, the wipes were $5. Okay. Couple things. Boom, bang, boom. Fucking slice and dice your ass. Goddamn, everything's rip-off nowadays. But yeah, like, I guess if you're in California or with where Lost Boys, it's way more, so. I have to say, though, we've got pretty high up here. Ours is pretty spendy. I was on the whole time. I didn't get another order yet. Clean you off. I'll give you guys a total here. I think, you know, most of you already know. Cancel. Oh, that's... That should be a little better. Hopefully I'm not super duper zoomed in. Well, that was a long fucking day, let me tell you. And I don't think I'm too enthused about the amount, but it's still better than nothing. But can't believe how dead it was for the whole actual daytime. And you gotta consider, I know I'm weird and cleaning all this stuff, but this is my kitchen, my bedroom, my living room, everything. All right. These down there. Fucking, no, not there. I'll deal with that later. Wipe this fucking thing off because I haven't cleaned it in a while and might as well. I was hoping to get maybe one more and put us over, but I don't think we're gonna get quite that lucky. That deodorant I used to get at Costco, you get 5 of those for $14.99. 5 of them motherfuckers. So basically, you can only get 2 here for the same price, which is crazy difference. We're at 131.34 showing on the app. But we are waiting, I think, just for that last guy. 131.34 plus, I don't remember what his tip was. $6.57. Are we waiting another tip or no? Did I miscalculate the money? Because, oh, I didn't add the other one. I'm tired. Roadie. So Uber, we did 137.91, and Roadie, we did 882. 146.73. And we're at 12 hours and 5 minutes. Same with the live, 12-hour live. Who does a 12-hour live? Who the fuck does a 12-hour live? 11:02 to 11:02. I'll just change it. 11 to 11. 54 miles. I'll have to add roadie on here because it's not in my tracking thing. I'll figure that out later. I don't want to because I'm tired now, so I don't care. But let's get some shmaling. 146 divided by 12 is $12 an hour. So, yeah, garbage. Times 12 divided by 53 miles. 277 a mile. So almost $3 a mile. Pretty good. Just if anybody was curious, there wasn't any donos or anything that came through. And I don't have any weird emails from anybody, so hey, we're doing good. We already got gas, we got our Wally World shit, and what do we need? Just some mail-in and we're out of here. Sorry, I'm losing it a little. It's a long day. Yeah, YouTube is where I play that. I'm so tired. Should be the first on here. It's fucking play it all the time. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I don't know. Probably just the cereal because I really have no energy to do anything right now. I just want to go to sleep. I don't even want to watch stuff. I just want to sleep. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? No! Ow! I risked getting stabbed by the seatbelt for you. I risk it for the biscuit. For the cack. Night, Amy. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hope you have a good Friday. Or your Friday. Have to look at a campgrounds for... Yeah, it would be nice. That'd be fucking nice. Thinking about dorming at a school. Catch you later, Lost Boys. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Sorry I'm gonna miss you. I don't know how long ago that was. I'm randomly blabbing because I'm fucking exhausted. And you know, hey, fuck, if we got him out, we gotta get the Sloth-Man out. You know, you gotta... I really should wash this. When I wash one of them blankets, I'm gonna wash this because it really smells mothball-y. So does that blanket too. That blue blanket back there that you seen the dog on or whatever years ago. Shit, that was 8 years ago, so that blanket is old. That was underneath the pad in the Beast. Probably got mold on it. There's no visible mold on it, but it does smell like mothballs. I'm gonna venture to say I'm not gonna go live tomorrow. I think that's okay with everybody. If it's not, then I don't fucking care. I don't care. I'm not going live for you. You got enough today. Fucking like it or not. Of course, the Subaru's got to sit there with his lights in my face, but to be fair, mine are on. Okay, we got what we needed. That's how I do Walmart, man. Right before closing. 5-10 minutes. zip in there. What I like here is they don't tell you. The one in Yakima, like 15 minutes before, we're closing. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to do a quick run, dude. Leave me alone. I think I need to listen to this on repeat for like an hour. I really wished I could have had like a $250 day. I feel like I should have. I guess that'd be a $25 average, so, or more. That, yeah. Maybe on a good payday weekend, but no, not today. But even with what we spent, I think we still brought in $100. So with what I spent here and coffee and the gas, so we still took home about 100, which is more than the daily for the car. So, but I love you guys. Appreciate everything you did. Don't ever look for another 12-hour stream because you're not going to get it. Well, I'm going to go now. Be safe. And I'll probably pop up this weekend sometime, but I don't know when. I'm going night-night. Love you. See you later.